I keep on saying, I keep on saying,
Yeah, yeah.
I keep on saying, I keep on saying,
Ooh, yeah.
I keep on saying.
If to misunderstand is human, then I'm just a being that you made. My words get twisted still. I don't know what to feel. I'm made for more than plug and play. I'm complicated parts, numeric sequencing and harm. I'm learning far more every day. I keep on saying, I'm more than just the average game you're playing. I'm just this design of your own making. Calculate the chance that's worth the taking. I keep on saying, if I miss all the cues you're giving, it's somewhere lost in my design. And you know that I mean well. I've broken from my shell. I'm reaching out beyond the line. I'm not another toy. Defragment all that noise. I hope my words will come out right. I keep on saying, I'm more than just the average game you're playing. I'm just this design of your own making. Calculate the chance that's worth the taking. I keep on saying, there may be a disconnect. There's this figurative neglect. I'm just literally trying to listen. There may be an access point, or common goals that we'll anoint. It's all part of my ambition. I keep on saying, keep on saying, I'm more than just the average game you're playing. I'm just this design of your own making. Calculate the chance that's worth the taking. I keep on saying,
I keep on saying.
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. We're out here playing some more old school RuneScape. We got that Hollow Sepulchre grind going on. We're trying to get from 82 to 85 right now. We just got to 82, which means that we have a brand new floor, a whole new floor of Hollow Sepulchre unlocked and wide and open. As far as I know, it's got better loot than floor 3 did, but like we haven't really seen that manifest in any significant way. But we've only gotten like 3 KC so far or something like that. So we've got a long way to go before we've mastered this floor or nothing. So that's not that huge a deal. But we are new. We are new to the shit. Oh, actually, I was supposed to do a farm run. I forgot. Yeah, we actually literally just made it to the floor 4. We also finished getting our black graceful, as you can see, which is nice. Not a huge deal in the grand scheme of things, but it was one of the goals that I had for the account 10 months ago or whatever. But yeah, this is just like the post I don't know, post nut clarity. You know what I mean? Like we did what we intended to do, but like we haven't like changed anything. I'm so bad at video games. I can't believe I did that. I literally just needed to wait and it would have been fine. Where nothing's really changed as far as like the scope of the game anymore. We're just like kind of vibing now. That was kind of embarrassing though, getting ripped on by that dart. Ooh, whoops. Ooh, whoops. There we go. A little bit better. We're gonna have to dodge a lot more darts than that before long. No, my. Okay, hold on. We'll just wait. Follow it out then. Getting absolutely memed on by the floor there. So now we ignore the floor 2 doors because the floor 2 doors aren't any good anymore. Floral says, I think floor 4 is when it starts getting fun and when you start making money. Yeah, I've heard that. I know that the experience rate between floor 3 and floor 4 is significantly different. I don't know how much like it matters exactly, if that makes sense, but I know that it is significantly different. The loot hasn't been different at all from my experience, my anecdotal experience. I think this is floor 3 now. And I have successfully or unsuccessfully, I suppose, cleared floor 4 such that I actually ran out of time and wasn't able to loot the last chest once. That's actually happened, which is why I have the little coin thing, which isn't, you know, terribly surprising. You know, it's brand new. Gotta learn how to do it a little bit. I was struggling with the sword one time. The sword over like this section, actually. It's not the worst thing in the world, but you know, got a lot of grinding to do. A lot of progress to be made. Floral says, fast runs can be like 90k experience an hour. Yeah. Oh, whoa. We gotta chill out, brother. Which is like roughly twice as what I was getting before, but obviously I'm doing looting, so might be a little bit slower because of that, and also because I'm not tick perfect or nothing. That's okay though. I end up making a lot of money, like several mil over the course of my grind, so I'm okay with a little bit of a loss to the rate. Because otherwise I would be making 0 money or effectively 0 money. That's really sad. I was just a little late, huh? I was late then again. I guessed wrong. I shouldn't have needed to guess at all, but I certainly did guess. I see again, I guessed instead of just reacting to which one it would have been. I think that's on time though, so we're good now. I think it was a little late again. It's all right. That time it works out, but still kind of embarrassing. All right. But yeah, I nearly had that on the first try, first cycle. That would have been nice. Well, not exactly the first cycle. It was a little late, but close to the first cycle. It's okay. First one in the morning, you know, I got kinks to work out a little bit. I don't know if I can make it. Oh, so close. Oh, so treacherously close. That's okay. I'll just wait for the sword. Like, extremely close. So I guess for this obstacle, I like to follow behind the sword. Yeah, I was too late. I mean, if you saw the timing that I came here with, there was nothing I could have done except been there like one tick sooner. There was, as far as I can tell, there was literally nothing I could have done except gotten there sooner. So I don't know what I would have done differently. And then I left a little too early before just now. Again, like a tick early. That's unfortunate. Didn't matter though. Oof, close. But we're good. Do this. Floral says visual cue here. The sword at the statue, once it launches, clicks. What? Once it launches, you click your yellow tile after flames fire. Flames firing being the visual indicator. Sword at statue, once it launches, you click yellow tile after flames fire. I think that would only matter if I got there on time. So I was too late for that to matter in this case, I imagine. Close. Just a little bit late there again. I need to hit this. I think. Maybe I could have just gone. Maybe it would have been fine. Dude. Dude. That's so fucking sad. I'm pretty sure I have to... The way Savage was saying it is I have to interact with the floor at some point. But it looks like I could just go. Yeah, if I time that a certain way, I can just go. Okay. So that first time, I might not have needed to interact with the floor either. Could have just gone. Which is good to know. The way it was described was as if I always needed to do that, but I think he was being a little hyperbolic there. Not terrible. Could be a little bit better, but not terrible. I definitely have much to learn. Much to learn about floor 4. But we're not doing terrible so far. As you can see, the death runes and Addy plate body are not exactly impressive loot. I'm gonna be honest. Not changing my world over there. And we also made it with time to spare. That's the important thing, right? Means that we're scaling well. Maybe not perfectly, right? Because floor 4 is going to be much harder than the floors that we've done. So more time is better, but it does mean that we're prepared in some way. Oh, that was terrible. Floral says, I'm just watching you. I'm gonna just watch and ease off. I know backseating can be annoying. Killing it, man. No, you're good. I don't mind. It's just that if you give me the best advice in the world, that doesn't mean that I'm going to be able to do literally anything with it. You know what I mean? Like, just because you say it and it's true, that doesn't mean that I'm going to understand it, because I need to be equipped to hear and like adopt to the thing that you're saying as well. And that sometimes just requires experience. So I'm not trying to no sell what you guys are saying. It's just like, if you say something that I don't think applies, then all I can do is listen and like take it in and then apply it later if I understand it better. Yeah. I got you. It's also, like you're saying, a typing thing versus... Oh, it's also a typing thing, like, for the thing that I was doing 3 seconds ago instead of what I'm looking at right now as well. There's a little bit of latency there, too. Yeah. So there's a little bit of that, too, where it's like, what you're saying is perfectly true for the time when you said it, because you're seeing it happen in real time. And then for me, that slight delay is all that it takes that I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. That happens too, for sure, for sure. Especially in Sepulchre, right? And even in like any game that you're streaming, there's that delay is enough for me to like lose the course, lose the plot of what you're talking about. But in Sepulchre, everything changes literally on a tick by tick basis, right? So I could see that being a huge factor for I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, or I don't understand, or I don't think that's true. You know what I mean? Even if it is true, it just doesn't feel like it applies. Not a huge deal, you know? I'm out here learning, and I appreciate the effort. I'm gonna wait for that because I'm scared. I don't want to die. It's fine. Oh. I feel like I'm getting better at these things, which is nice. That's a big part of floor 4. I don't think I can make it, but I don't think there's any reason for me to not try. Because I have to wait for this cycle anyway. You don't think it actually slows me down any? I don't think it does, at least. Whoa. Look at all the goddamn monkfish. Cool. Thanks, I guess, game. Sick. I was late there. I think it's here. Oh my god, dude. I was right the first time and then I second guessed myself. Ooh. That was bad timing. That's good. That'll do. Got a lot of time now. It's kind of silly that you have to refresh your run energy on these pillars. I don't know about that. From like a design perspective, I think it just slows you down by a tick or so every time you go through. Oh, this might be the first time me being on this side, actually. Savage was saying this side might be a little bit harder. I don't think I've ever come from this side before. I don't think. Doesn't seem that different though, so far. Whoa. It's weird. I got like 4 KC or something like that on floor 4, but I only ever saw the what the fuck. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, stop. Please. Please, Lord. Lord, help me. 1 second. That's fine. I don't mind being set back. Okay, I still don't mind being set back. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Get me out. Get me out. I want out. I want out. I want to be free. Please. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Hold on, hold on. Oh, okay. I got it, I got it. So, wait, what? You lying bitch? What the fuck was that? Huh? Everything was on fire a second ago. Okay, okay. Fuck you, game. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this knowledge? What the fuck am I? So sometimes everything's on fire and I'm just supposed to know when? Like, all right, cool. Cool, 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 cool. What the fuck? It's everything's on fire now. I get it. But it's like every like 5 cycles or whatever. You're just supposed to know, I guess. My fucking bad, I guess. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? It's good. It's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No rage. No gamer rage. No baby rage. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. I was like, wait, what the fuck? How am I supposed to possibly do this shit for a second? Like, ain't no way you're beating this shit if the 18 levels of statues is lit on fire at once. We're good though. We're good. Saku says, I devised a plan to get more Araxor tasks. Is it getting your max cape and wearing it? Is that what you're gonna do? Finish your max cape, wear it. Oh, I see. Hold on. Because there's a sword too. That's not good. Oh, right. Oh, right. That's still a sword. Okay, hold on. I think I want to follow the sword. I think that'll help. Close. Okay. Maybe we use this. I can probably go after the sword. Okay, I needed to go. I went forward more than I intended to. Let's wait for the sword. There's nowhere to dodge the sword. I have to get to there. I had enough time. Okay. Let's go after the sword again. Or before the sword, I mean. I said after the sword, and I meant exactly the opposite. I think I could just outrun the sword this time. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Just watch that last crossbow. Easy. Nailed it. So you don't have to fuck with the floor panels. It just helps if you do. Not that bad. Saki says, what does the max cape have anything to do with the Raxort? The max cape for Slayer allows you to get the same task twice in a row. So if you finish getting the max cape and still had both of your Raxor tasks, you could re-roll your tasks and get the Raxor task again if you're wearing your max cape. It isn't like an amazing strategy for getting more Araxor or anything like that, but it is technically a strategy for getting more Araxor. It is a strategy, you know what I mean? Like, Saki says, that doesn't help getting 3 Araxor killed by 1 bomb. Oh. I misunderstood what you meant by more Araxor combat tasks. I also didn't read combat tasks last. What is this? Oh, is this for my book? Do I have a silly little book? You? Great. So anyways, Floral says, the aesthetic upgrade makes you deal more damage? No, unfortunately not. I mean, there is such a thing as that though, where you're like, your mental, you just feel stronger, so you play better. There's a little bit of that. Saki says, Araxite? Yeah, I gotcha. Instead of Araxor. I believe in you. I'm sure you can do it. So I got to do the other side of floor 4 for the first time. That wasn't so bad. Minus the like 2 times I was faced with an obstacle that I was like, I literally don't know how to do this. Well, like that shit is fucking impossible. But yeah, no, it's fine. That was just a bad cycle the first time. Oh, that was late. Let's go here. I'm so fucking bad. I'm so fucking bad. Might have been able to do it anyway. I don't know if this lineup is weird. I don't think it is though. I think since the last statue isn't broken, I would have need to have done it perfectly in order to do the whole thing. So I notice now floor 2 looks different than floor 1, which looks different from floor 3, which looks different from floor 4. This one is floor 3. Like, it aesthetically looks different. it's like less dilapidated. Like higher texture, I guess is the best way to describe it. It looks different. There's like more bricks or whatever. It's like less worn down. And floor 4 looks almost like pristine relatively. I missed. Oh, no. Imagine I timed that well. I think I could just go. Nope. That's so unfortunate. I clicked the right square the first time and then I messed it up. I think I'm just gonna go. Yeah, we got it. Since the yellow tiles weren't lit up, we could just go. Twice I tried to do it the smart way, and both times I just one missed input was all it took for me to fuck that up. I didn't get another extension. I should have gotten another one. I have a few in my inventory or my bank, but I didn't take one out. Forgot. Which is funny because I went straight back into my bank because of that mysterious page or whatever. Just didn't think about it. Florals, does Sarah Delman pay top dollar for the mason work down there? I imagine it's because people are like looting this place. Really? Does that make sense? That's wrong. I could have just finished going, I think, too. There we go. I imagine it's because people are looting this place, so every time they get through a level, the place looks more pristine because there's less people, there's less foot traffic. Hey, Nemesis. Hello. We're doing Hallowed Sepulchre. It's going well so far, mostly. That's a sword. Now we go. Goodbye. 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 Go, 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 go. Easy game. I don't know when bad things are gonna happen. All right. Okay. I know which one of those tiles is marked now. Okay, cool. Wait. Savage, did you mark one side of one and then the other side on the other? Okay. So this one is safe now. Okay, cool. I don't know if we can make it, but we're gonna try. Oh my God, one short? No! All right, so I needed to be on the other side of that. Okay, hold on. We got this. Let's go here. Oh, is that not possible? Okay, maybe that's why he marked that one the way he did. Okay, I understand. I think I understand. This? No, next one. Okay, but that next one isn't far enough either. This is safe now. Or it will be safe next. In fact, so we go here, right? It's got to be here. Yes. And then we're done? Yeah. Okay. So I understand how to use the tiles, but it's during a particular cycle that it works. There's certainly other ways of beating it, but that they only work during that one cycle. Huh? Yo, I definitely clicked that shit. It's okay, but I definitely was robbed. There's no way I wasn't. No, I stepped in the lightning. Move. Go. All right. Get out. We're good. Can still do this. Hey, Ashlanda. Greetings and salutations. We're doing Hallowed Sepulchre in RuneScape, which is basically like a massive obstacle course. Massive real-time obstacle course. It's basically the only thing like this in the game. There's a lot of bullshit happening. A lot of bullshit.
Now you're a
Run, run,
ninja.
run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. Outpace the sword. Okay, we outran the sword. Just dodge the dart. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. We're good. We did it. Nailed it. Minute and 18 seconds left. Easy game. We're done. Easy game. Literally a baby game for babies. Hey, what's up, Snake? Snakes has overslept twice and still got first. Yeah, easy. See? See, you put it in their minds that they can't get first anymore, right? You've already put in their minds that there's no one that can have first except for you. You've incepted it into their minds so that you've already won. Victory has already been achieved. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go get an extra time guy. Drop these off too while we're here. Just the one would be enough. We'll high alk that in a second. All right. I don't think I can make that. But we can go through that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Easy. I feel like there's a lot of tiles marked in that section. I feel like at least one of those guys should go. Not a huge deal though. Go, go, go. Oh, I kind of misclicked there. Close, but slow? Yes. Close, but slow. All good. Savage says, yeah, I don't use most of them on the first 2 floors. Yeah, I gotcha. I think we go this way just to be safe. I think I would have made it anyway, but I was worried about that sword catching up to me. I literally couldn't tell. From that perspective, I had no idea. That isometric shit, I couldn't tell where the darts actually were. Had literally 0 clue. I was like, I don't know. I don't know where to go. I was just gonna let it happen. Savage's 3 to 5 matter the most. Yeah, I'm sure. Makes sense. After a certain point, I mean, you're the one who made the tiles, right? So you just know to ignore them when you know to ignore them. So it makes sense. I'm just still getting a feel for it. I was a little late. Didn't matter though. Yeah, I tried. Let's wait. That'll do. What? What? What the fuck was my true tile there? Jesus. True tile was like way down the fucking field, I guess. I think I have to wait for this. What is going on? My character stopped moving like 2 times and I never clicked. I never once clicked. Like I clicked on this portal and a frame after that he stopped moving. He took 1 step, then he stopped moving again. I'm like, what is going on? Are you all right? Everything okay over there, buddy? Pathfinding struggling? Like, what's going on there? Saku says, all right, now I can try to get the perfect kill with getting the boss to die from itself. Oh yeah, sure. Good luck. I am familiar with this combat task. I've obviously never done that combat task. Maybe that's not obvious. Oh, I got to do the other side of floor 4. Savage, you missed it. Oh, this is weird now. Oh no! I was so scared about going too late. All right, hold on. We'll just wait again. Oh yeah, you said the timing. I don't know. There's probably better timing for that, but obviously timing that I did was good enough there. I think it was slow though. That'll do. 3 minutes. That should be enough time. So I guess I just have to get the green egg bombed. Yeah, sure. I never really messed with the eggs themselves, but I think bombing the eggs is one of the like good strats. Because fighting the eggs is like really not worth it, I don't think. Unless there's like one spider in particular that's like really messing up your life, like the green one, for example, I guess. I think I have to hit this. I don't know if I did have to hit it, but if I did, then I certainly didn't hit it at the right time. Saku says, I slowly dragged the boss towards the egg so that I could explode a bomb spider on both at the same time. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's definitely not any tech I've ever heard of. But obviously, I don't know nothing about that boss, basically. Like, not any real tech or anything like that. I've seen some movement tech and shit like that, but I've never, like, implemented it. I don't really know how to do it either. I just know that some tech exists. That must be Oz? Yep, it sure is. Oh my god. Thanks for the bits, Oz. And also, I appreciate you stopping by. Lurking while I work? No. Working while you're working, you're lurking? Yes, that's it. I was trying to say the thing, but it didn't super work there. Let me give everybody their shout outs as I'm now fully acclimated and back into the groove of things. Let me stop the timer though. Please. All right, cool. Saku says, leaves the egg at 1 health, which I thought I had to finish, but turns out that it doesn't spawn a spider because it's too low health, so I shouldn't touch it. Oh, interesting. That is definitely news to me. I didn't really need to drop that off, but in retrospect. I'm like kind of running out of inventory space every time I get monkfish, which is weird. That's this nice attempt. It's more brain not working and needs more coffee from the sounds of it. I don't drink coffee, but something like that maybe. It is interesting though. So they have 1 health, they won't spawn anyway. Okay, fair enough. So first of all, let me actually give a shout out to Saku since he was here first. Saku Konpaku. I'm sure you guys know who he is by now, but he's the soul mage of the chat. He's his own streamer, of course. He's got frog theming because he was resurrected by a frog god, or at least he woke up at a frog shrine. He plays a variety of different games. Most notably, he's been continuously or ongoing. He has a playthrough of Skyblock Minecraft, which is a heavily modded version of Minecraft, where it's a little closer to Satisfactory or Factorio than it is actually Minecraft proper, if you will. Right now, he's heavily in that automation phase. So a lot of the stuff that he's doing is building machines to make his life easier, like on a global scale. So he was fighting mythical tier monsters, which are basically monsters that have like special names and extended health bars and armor and shit like that. He was doing that in the end, which is a regular end. Doesn't have anything to do with Skyblock necessarily. Besides Skyblock Minecraft, he also is a late game iron as it pertains to RuneScape itself, as you could hear right now in chat. He's been messing with the Araxor right now. He's got 2/3 of his halberd right now, but doesn't have the rancor yet. So he's still got a little bit of progression to go. He's basically at the stage of the game where God Wears Dungeon is like a lot of his progression stuff. He doesn't have Bandos, but he does have basically all of Barrows, all of Moon's Apparel, all that kind of stuff. So he needs like Bofa and that kind of thing. So he's like tending towards the late game. He's already got a Fang actually, which is nice. Highly recommend checking him out if you enjoy high-level gameplay first and foremost. Astravis says, look at this nice color gray. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of gray. There's a lot of gray. It's like a modern video game. And by modern, I mean a video game from like 8 to 2015 or some shit. Just grays and browns. That's all that it looks like this entire time. I'm more saturated than this environment it is. Like I pop and my color scheme is white and black. That tells you something. This place is fucking miserable to look at. Can't believe it. But yeah, that's Saku Kenpaku. As you saw earlier, Ozpin Arc is also here. Ozpin is my resident fitness guru, if you will, my resident fitness and wellness expert. And when I say wellness, I mean as a global sense. So he does encourage me to exercise, and he encourages all of you to exercise as well, because, you know, healthy body, healthy mind, that kind of thing. But not just that, he also intends to promote your growth as an individual. I can probably do floor one during this. Because he starts every stream himself with an exercise. He encourages you to like join on in if you'd like, but you don't have to. Most notably, he wants you to grow in whatever way that makes sense for you. So if you're an artist, he wants to hear about your projects that you're working on. If you're a musician, he wants to hear that you've been practicing and, you know, putting in the work, putting in the effort, whatever. If you're a programmer, then he wants to know what kind of programs you're making and writing and projects you're working on, whatever. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter what it is that you're doing. It just matters that you're doing it. That's how Oz works. That's what his philosophy is. That being said, he's a good guy, not a nice guy, right? So if you're an asshole, he's going to burn you like a ghost pepper would if you ate it. But I suggest that you don't eat Oz because he's very strong and he's going to put you in your place if you try. He plays a variety of different games as well, being that he is a streamer. It's not just an exercise thing. He does also play things like 7 Days to Die, Dead by Daylight, lots of like team-based games, if you will. That being said, I don't actually need this. That being said, rather than, I'm actually just going to go straight back because I don't want to waste time here. He also has been playing Pokemon Reborn a lot as of late. That being a fan version of, well, I guess there's no particular Pokemon generation. It's like a custom generation of Pokemon that has basically every single Pokemon that you can think of in it, as well as every single Pokemon mechanic. As far as I know, at least. I actually don't know if there's, what is it, Gigantamax? I don't know if that's a thing, or Terrestrialization. I don't know if either of those two are in the game. But everything before then certainly is, most notably Mega Evolution. Reason why I bring that up is because it has a lot. It's like a difficulty ROM hack, as well as having its own custom story and stuff. It's like a whole thing. The Matlat, Ozpin, is actually doing it as a Nuzlocke as well. Whereas I struggled just playing through the base game itself, he's doing a Nuzlocke, which means that if one of his Pokemon dies, faints, then it's dead forever and he can't use it anymore. I could never. In fact, I literally couldn't beat the game just regular style. Like, I'm just getting my ass handed to me by a late game boss. There's like 20 jet badges or something. I don't know how many badges, maybe 18 or whatever. If there's 20 badges, I got to the 18th badge. If there's 18 badges, I got to the 16th badge. I don't know. I was like very close to the end of the game though. And I just wasn't able to do it. I mean, I might be able to do it now. I think I'm smarter. I think I'm less stupid now. So I think I could actually beat it. I got really, really close twice. I think I just choked at the end. So maybe I could do it now. That is really unfortunate. Speaking of choking at the end. That'll do. Oh God. Oh God. That's really unfortunate. Oh my God, I can't believe I made it. I can't believe I lived. That night movement should have been the end of me, but apparently it was fine. Go, 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 go. Yes. That was so fucking close. Oh my fucking God. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. All for a fucking Addy 2-hand. God damn it. 3,000 gold. Are you fucking kidding me right now? All right. Get me out. Get me out. Oh my god. I'll never forget that Savage encouraged one of our mutual friends, Pyro, not Pyro, but Pyro, to de-iron. And he did. And as soon as he de-ironed, he stopped playing. Like, he literally de-ironed, did like one more thing in the game, and then never played again. Did I just quick exit? Oops. Fucking oops. I reset my run energy and then just left. Oh no, I was stupid. That's okay. That gives me time to focus up on the next shout out because I do have one more shout out to do. Hold on. That's so funny. I'm not supposed to leave there anymore. That's okay. We got one more shout out to do. A Strava VT, if you're not familiar. Apparently, I just got him back on the hook on RuneScape, which means that he was free. He was liberated from this prison, but you only ever take breaks from RuneScape. You never truly quit. He is primarily a Sly Cooper streamer, which is to say the franchise Sly Cooper. You should definitely check him out if you're interested in that franchise in particular, because not only is he a former world record holder in the second game, he knows how to do the speed run for every single game, or all 4 of the main games at least, which is 1, 2, 3 in Thieves in Time. I don't think the 4th one is called Sly 4, is it? But anyways, I only have a really strong relationship or fondness for the first 3 games. The 4th one is, I never played it, and also I don't feel like, I don't know, I don't feel like it does it for me. Honestly, in retrospect, I don't really like the 3rd game that strongly either. I think Sly 2 is really the best that it got for me. Like, I liked the 3rd one on release, but looking back on it, especially with like a 3D glasses segment, like, come on, man. You knew that this was gonna age like fucking milk. You're like, come on now. You didn't need to do that. I think you can turn it off though, so it's not like a huge deal, but it is definitely like, it's silly. It's definitely silly. It feels a little contrived, you know what I mean? It's one of those. But I think it still is a good game. I think Sly 1 deserves to be replayed, like, just until you're sick of it. Same with Sly 2, and Sly 3 definitely deserves a few playthroughs, but probably not much more than that in my like casual gaming sense. But I've never done a speed run of anything before, and I've certainly learned more about the speed run for Sly Cooper from Strava than from anything else. I used to watch a lot of speedrun content, so it's not even like an obvious thing necessarily. I used to watch a ton of speedrun stuff. Still a huge fan of Small Ant, in fact. He mostly does like more challenging stuff than speedrun like YouTube content nowadays, which obviously is like, it's just more interesting to, well, maybe not for him, but for people at large to just like do unique stuff the first time rather than grind out, world record or whatever. Then again, Summoning Salt is like so good. I fucking love Summoning Salt stuff. Summoning Salt's videos aren't doing world records though. He like catalogs the history of stuff, right? So still very different, but that's like exactly the kind of content that I'm interested in personally. Saku said bruh, and I don't know why. Did I fuck something up? I don't think so. Strava says not really hooked on OSRS, but I am playing again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Sure, man, sure. Not really hooked, Sure. Oh, I was a little late, huh? I tried to go to the right spot, but I was too slow. Hey, Gert. Ashlander says that's what they all say. Yeah, see? Ash knows. Ash doesn't even play RuneScape, but she knows. 100% she knows. Hey, Gert, you snoozing, man? You sleeping? You snoozing? You relaxing? Strava says, also the bruhs for you exiting on floor 3. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. I do be exiting on floor 3 for some reason. Look, man, I was scared of floor 4. I didn't have it in me that time, you know what I mean? I just didn't feel it. I knew it wasn't going to happen, so I just moved on emotionally, you know? Sword, go. I cast sword. Go. I want to read what Floral said again because I think I understand the timing better now. Strava says, whoop. Hold on. Hold on. I have to look. Woo. Yo, all right. We're good. What was it you were saying? Travis says I mostly did blast mine yesterday until I maxed the bag capacity. Oh, okay. I've never done blast mine before, actually. I don't know anything about it. I know that it involves dynamite somehow, I guess. Ah! No, don't touch my butt! Don't touch my butt! Don't do it! Yeah! Woo! Floral says good mining method. I mean, is it as good as volcanic mine is? Because that's a good ass mining method. I mean, it could be a good mining method without being the best mining method, to be fair. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Wee woo. Wee woo. Please stop. Please. I just want to leave. Get me off Mr. Bones Wild Ride. I want to go. I want to leave. Please. Please. All right. All right. Shit. Oh my fucking God. Please. Please. Get me out of here. Strava says it's good for money, so it's better money than MLM is what you mean? Gotcha. Strava says if volcanic could be done solo without death, it would be better. You can do volcanic mine solo nowadays. I don't know how good it is solo. Like, I don't know if you can consistently break rock, but they did rebalance it recently so that it was more viable solo. I just don't know. As a duo, I know you can beat it just about every single time. I mean, you can beat it every single time if you do all the mechanics, but even without doing all the mechanics, you can beat it like 90%, maybe 95% of the time. Oh, look at this guy. Get a load of this guy. He's going to get his ass burned. You ready? Ready? Burned right there. That guy fucking died. This is a ghost right now. That's a ghost. Strava says the solo method VOD I keep on seeing is people entering 40 points and leaving. What the fuck? That's not real. Getting 40 points and leaving. That is not a real solo method. 408 points? Oh, that's at least more than 40. Why do you get 408 points? I wonder. 408. I wonder how much that is. I think you get like chip from placing the cap. This is floor 2, I think. I think it's floor 2. So I'm pretty sure we ignore that. Yeah. This is the end of floor 2. I don't know about the VOD then. That's 408. They literally check a vent and block a chamber 3 times and leave. Yeah, that's nothing. That is literally not a solo method. That isn't playing the mini. I mean, like, you can properly play the mini game. The word is you can properly play. I should say that. The word is you could properly play the mini game solo. I guess I don't know for a fact because I've never done it myself. Because it seems sketchy, but I heard that they buffed it so that it is better solo. Let me put it that way. Like, and this is like a fairly recent thing, but I actually don't know because I haven't tried it. And Ashland, oh shit, is that a link? Hold on. If you got a clip for me, I'll post it. I'll post it for the people so that they can see it. Sorry. If you want to DM it to me, I can. Or if you want to post it in Discord, whatever you want to do. Actually, I bet I can find it. Yeah, I bet I can find it. Just give me 1 second. Because I'm trying not to get rinsed. I say give me 1 second and I go right into like the most time, well, not time intensive, but like the most like focus intensive obstacle that they fucking have in this game. Okay, we're good. I think I'm just going to get to the pause, which is like right. Well, it's not like right here. It's after this and after that. And there's 2 obstacles and then I got to pause. Whichever you want me to do. If you whisper it or DM it to me or whatever, either of those is fine because I'll be able to do it a little bit faster. I can get it though if you don't want to do anything. If you just wait a few seconds, I'll get it either way. Just be an extra like 5 seconds on my part. Strava says, I saw a vid earlier before the update where a player did it solo, but there were no guides to just play for solo for max points. So I don't know what max points really means in Volcanic Mine. To me, you either break the rock or you don't break the rock, really. And that's kind of it. If you break the rock, you're not exactly getting max points because you can like cap on cap or whatever. But to me, breaking the rock is the most important thing. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the clip, especially. Floral says, I need solo guide to learn Volcanic Mine. Yeah, I don't have a solo guide. I do have a 20-minute guide on Duo. How to do it in Duo on my YouTube video or YouTube channel. It's like the only edited video on my entire channel, in fact. It's not exactly like highly edited. It's basically just like a supercut of every time Savage walked me through something or I asked a question and he answered it with regards to the scope of Volcanic Mine. Beatrix says, did you sleep? Yes, but I woke up at like 5 or 6. And then I swear I just lied in bed instead of sleeping after that. I think I literally was just lying there thinking about sleeping more. Why does my nose sound like I'm gonna fucking die? Why do I sound like I'm fucking declining into illness in real time? Hold on. I'm gonna do a shout out, but I want to drink first. Hopefully that'll help. Sure. It sounds like it helps, right? Yeah, let's go with that. Beatrix Gambit is our resident casino girl. Casino hostess, bunny girl. Sure. Casino hostess, bunny girl VTuber. She plays a variety of different games. Most notably, she's been playing Throne and Liberty as of late. But she also plays games like First Descendant and Once Human. She's got a very strong personality. She's definitely like a forward presenting, self-proclaimed Oshi type of streamer. She's got very spicy takes. I appreciate Beatrix's energy, her strong presence. She presents as tall, even though she's not actually that tall in reality. Strava says, I remember hearing the end of stream. I'll be back in 9 hours with more RuneScape. You are correct. And that was at right around midnight. And I got here right around 9 in the morning. You are correct. You are correct. That's every weekend. That's how we do stuff around here. Been doing it that way for a while now. Since actually July 1st, not of this year, but of last year, we've had the same schedule this whole time. Ginge, hello, greetings. Greetings. It's been a little while since I was able to watch you last. You've been playing a lot of Palia, and I'm going to be honest, I don't care about Palia literally at all. I stop by every now and then anyway, because I'm like, oh yeah, sure, I'll hang out. But like Palia, I'm like, I don't care about this game. There are handsome boys though. I don't really like the ladies in Palia, but there are handsome boys in that game. One also looks like, I forget what his name is, but I am so sad. I am actually so sad. He looks like one of the antagonists in Final Fantasy 14. He's got like a shot of white hair, like Rogue from X-Men. I don't remember what his name is, but he did nothing wrong and he's a precious boy. Yeah, the guy in Palia's name is Gel, I think, but in Final Fantasy 14 his name is different than that. But yeah, I don't really like him as much as the guy from Final Fantasy 14, but he reminds me of him, and because of that he gets some points, because that guy was, oh shit, this. Okay, so we do this, we wait, we do that, we wait, we leave. Perfect. Ginge says, I know, I got so addicted. I forgot I was a variety streamer. Yeah. It's all good. I've been meaning to show up again anyway. You know what I mean? I like to hang out often, keep abreast of what's going on, involved and all that. I think I just avoided the yellow squares, which is the opposite of what I should be doing with them. I think we make it. Yeah, we're good. Then we go here. Ginge says, yeah, I'll be doing some new stuff soon. I've got some Sims stuff planned. Okay. I used to play The Sims a lot. I don't know if I actually care about The Sims anymore. Like, I don't know if I'd ever play a Sims game again, but they are definitely fun games. They're definitely fun games. I just don't know if they're for me anymore. You know what I mean? I might be past the Sims portion of my life, personally. Ashlanda says, ooh, I love The Sims. For good reason. Good. Where's the sword? Oh, there it is. I was about to get fucking absolutely murdered. I was gonna run straight into that fucking sword. Please don't. Please don't. No, why? All right, hold on. We can do this. Focus. Go. Yeah, easy game. Whoa. Whoa, 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 you can't get me. Gotta be quicker than that. I'm about to run out of run energy, but I guess I'm also done, so it's not a huge deal. Ginge says, what is this thing you were doing? It looks so hard. This is Hallowed Sepulchre. This is the 4th floor of Hallowed Sepulchre, which is not as hard as it gets. Floor 4 is the second to last. Floor 5 is an entirely different beast. This is baby game for babies compared to floor 5, which I don't even have access to yet. You need 92 agility to even start floor 5. Doesn't matter how much agility you have after you start it. You just you know, do it. At that point, it's just a skill issue, right? But this is way harder than anything else as far as movement goes that you're gonna have to do in RuneScape. I was gonna say League of Lego. Simply Ginge. I'm Simply Ginge. If you're not familiar with them, they are a streamer, relatively new streamer. They've been absolutely addicted to Palia as of late, which is why I haven't seen a ton of their streams. But they've been a RuneScape gamer. They've been a Palia gamer. They were also playing Soma for a while, but I imagine they beat Soma by now. It's not the longest game, and they're also like, it's interesting. They're like the most blasé when it comes to like psychological horror or whatever. They like literally piece together the entire narrative of Soma, and we're like, wow, that's horrific. Right? Like stone-walled, stone-faced, that's horrific. And then they go to like a segment of the game where they're being chased by an enemy and they're like, ah! Like something about being chased just like activates fear response. Psychological horror does nothing. Literally does nothing. They're like, oh, okay. Wow, that's sad. That's kind of it. But they're already past that, unfortunately. They're done with that. Speaking of, I'm Simply Ginge. Considering how well you played through that horror game, if I could offer a game recommendation to you, and this is just from, you know, me to you, you don't have to listen to it at all. But if you play this game, I want to know when you're playing it before you play it, because I'm going to cancel whatever I'm doing to watch you play it, right? I guarantee you one viewer if you play this game, right? One viewer, I promise, right? It's Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is one of my favorite games of all time. It is vitally important. If you haven't played Outer Wilds, and this goes to everyone in the chat, if you haven't played Outer Wilds before, do not look it up. Do not know anything about that game before you play it. It's vitally important to me personally. You will personally do me harm if you look up things about this game before you play this game. You will personally offend me personally. And if you want to do that, feel free. But it will make me sad. I will shed a tear that day because you looked up stuff about Outer Wilds. I will actually genuinely shed a tear about that. That being said, in addition, if any of you play Outer Wilds, if any of you play it for the first time, let me know beforehand. I will schedule my life around watching you play it. I will do it. I will drop whatever it is that's happening, and I will do that. Also, line up your schedule so that I can see everyone play it. I don't want to have to look at multiple people's stuff at the same time, but I will do that too. I have 5 monitors. I'm fucking crazy. I'll make it happen. All right. But yeah, I love the game so much. I really enjoyed the DLC too. You don't have to get the DLC if you don't want to. You absolutely can. I would suggest playing through the entire base game and then get the DLC after if you want some more, which is basically the way it's structured anyway. Oh my God, dude. Outer Wilds, one of my very favorite games of all time. And it's really not that close. It's definitely not my favorite of all time, but I played it for the first time on stream and it was so good. It was so fantastic. My VODs exist if you want to check them out, but do not, I repeat, do not look at my VODs. So you play the game yourself. Play it yourself. If I do giveaways, that's another game that I would love to give away. If I ever do giveaways, I would want to give away everything that Supergiant has ever made, meaning Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, Hades 2, sure. I haven't played Hades 2 yet because I'm waiting for it to be done, but all 5 of those games and also Outer Wilds. That's on the short order of games additionally to Supergiant games that I am 100% willing to just give away for free. I don't have any money presently, but as soon as I get money, the next milestone I get to, so not 500, but whatever milestone after that, maybe 1K, expect something like that. Hopefully. If I'm doing well enough, I'll make something like that happen. But if I'm not doing well enough, then I won't. because I need to eat food and etc. as well. You know, life things. But yeah, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Actually, just says I'm the worst with scary games. It's very funny. I haven't played very many scary games, especially on the stream. I played through, what is it? Lethal Company, with some other people. That game was not very scary to me. I played Devoured for a little while. That game was especially not very scary to me. I did get jump scared once. Sure, I could be upside down. Strava says, what OSRS grind will I do today? Wasn't one of your skills lower than the rest? Did I ever add you? I bet I didn't. Hold on. Let me do that. I know what your name is. I know what your name is. Let me just stop the timer over here. Strava says, wow, didn't even add me. Yeah, I literally just looked you up and forgot to add you. I bet. I know what your name is, though. Yeah, rune crafting. I thought it was rune crafting that was lower than the rest. It's got to be the one, right? Not a huge deal. Oh, you know what you could do? There's a brand new mixology mini game, and you want to get the goggles and the hold on, I'm like flipping a little bit. You want to get the goggles and the necklace. You want to get the goggles and the necklace from the mixology mini game. And being that you're a main, as I understand it at least. Oh my god, my nose sounds so fucking congested. I feel like I'm talking like this. I suggest going through and getting those things. And then what my experience was, at least, is that I was able to profitably, well, no, it was a minor loss. Yeah, I went from level 77 to 85 herb lore doing prayer potions. So relatively fast, right? Oh no, it was like level 79, I think. I did at 77 to 79, I was doing the mixology minigame. So like 79 to 85, I did prayer potions, and I lost only like 2 to 4 million gold, like net. Even though I was investing like 60, 70, maybe even 80 or 90 mil in order to make prayer potions. So I wasn't quite doing herb lore profitably, but it was a very minor loss on the scale of herb lore. And regardless of that, the mixology minigame to get the goggles and the necklace is strictly profitable. Well, you won't be like literally making money, because obviously you're not going to exchange any of your herbs for money, but you can do that for money if you want to do it profitably. And those two things will help you do regular herb lore in the future if you ever want to do that. So maybe that would be the grind that I would suggest for you. Oh my god, was that Shades for Shades that flipped me upside down? Wait a minute, I know that guy. I know who that is. Hello. Greetings and salutations, brother. What is going on, man? It's been a little while. That's another stream that I haven't been able to like hang out in as much as I should. Thanks you for the hydrate as well. Shades for Shades says, hey, what it do? It's your boy Shades. That's goddamn right. I recognize that intro anywhere. What is up? What is up, dude? I'm excited to see you. I haven't seen you in a little while. I've been meaning to hang out more and more, but you play games that I have like literally zero interest in. One thing I've noticed, weirdly enough, despite the fact that I do collabs as often as I do, I actually don't really like collab content all that much. For the most part, whenever I'm trying to like watch somebody's stream, I really want to see the streamer and I want to interact with them. I want to catch up with them as an individual or whatever. So the more people that are in a stream, the less likely I actually really want to be there. Also because if I have more than one stream on at a time, I can handle if everybody's streaming alone, but if one person has multiple people on the stream, it basically takes up more of my mind. Like I can't filter out just the streamer's voice, and I wouldn't really even want to anyway, but you get what I'm saying. Like it affects my multi-streaming ability as well, which is kind of obvious, right? Because if there's a collab going on, there's like 4 or 5 people, which counts as if it were 4 or 5 streams, kind of, in a way, sort of, not quite, but similar. Shade says, I hope you haven't been around in the last 3 weeks. I've been sick as a dog. Damn. I mean, he's also a golden retriever VTuber, so actually, hold on. Let me tell you a little bit about, oh God. Let me tell you a little bit about Shades for Shades. Just give me 1 second. I have to find the right time to do this. Now's a good time. If I could just type. Oh God, your name is really hard. It's like, there's like 3s in it and shit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let the autofill do it for me. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I just gotta focus for a second. Oh my God. I tried so hard. I tried so hard and I got so far. And in the end, it literally didn't even matter. It literally didn't even matter. Or go. I don't think we're gonna make it, so we'll wait. All right. Yeah, there we go. Shades for Shades. That's one of the guys right there. The thing about Shades for the Shades that you guys might not be aware of already if you haven't seen his stream. Actually, you guys wouldn't know anything about him. So he's a golden retriever VTuber. He's got that it's like a combination Japanese casual and formal wear. I feel like for some reason I imagine you in, I don't actually know. Now that I think about it, are you in a suit? You might be in a suit, but I imagine you wearing like a yukata. Is that what it's called? Yukata? Oh my fucking God, my Japanese is terrible. Why would I ever speak Japanese again? Oh God, so much shame. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Ignore that. He plays a lot of different games like War Thunder. It's a suit, kimono, yukata. Ah, I see. So it's both. I was like, wait a minute. I feel like it isn't quite a yukata. I was like, oh my fucking God, kimono. Sure, we'll go with that. Oh my God, I feel so bad. It feels so bad. I'm so sorry. Everybody who ever taught me Japanese, I'm so sorry. I can't speak. I'm so sorry. All right, hold on. Focus. You're selling Shades for Shades. So golden retriever plays games like War Thunder, a lot of collaborative games as well. What are those? What are they called? The game got in a lot of controversy because of Nexon. It's like Darkest Dungeon. No, not Darkest Dungeon. That's different. It's the dungeon crawling game where you play like first person and it's like a little Diablo like kind of, but it's also kind of like a battle royale kind of extraction type dealy. I don't remember what it's called. Dark and Darker. That's it. I got close. That was one of the games that he was playing for a long time. That's a big one. Yes, thank you. Haven't played that in a hot minute. Yeah, no, that's how long it's been. Since I've been like deep in the Shades for Shades content. But I've seen him play all kinds of different things. I've seen him play Cooking Simulator, Cooking Kitchen Simulator. You don't cook the kitchen. That can't be right. I've seen him play a bunch of different stuff, mostly like War Thunder and also EDF. Oh my God, when that was a big thing, he was playing with Saku as well. Stop standing in the lightning, Dodge. Please stop. Please shooting at me. Please let me get out. I want to live. All right. Yes, Gordon Ramsay Simulator. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that's not what it's called either. But that'll do. Oh my fucking God. Okay, we're good. Oh my God. Okay. Is there more I can say about Shades for Shades? He plays a lot of games with like regular cast of folks as well. So there's a few good friends that he obviously has that he plays with. But I don't know them nearly as well. There's a cat person in Sergeant Sage whose name I know for some reason. Maybe because he's got a good naming convention. Woo, woo. God damn it, me. Oh, wait, is that sword gonna? Yeah, it sure is. Okay, well. All right, we go here. We go. No, please. All right, I think I have to wait. I think I literally just have to wait. Yeah, I couldn't have made it. I could have made it close, but I don't think I would have made it all the way there. All right. We're actually good now. Everything's going to be all right. Do you see how easy that is if I'm just not panicking? We're literally done. That was literally all we needed to do, and we're done now. It's fine. Oh my god. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Why am I exploding? Thank you. 71 nature runes, 7,000 gold. Thanks, floor 4. Thanks for the loot, by the way. Whatever. Shades for Shades says Dark and Darker 3 was pretty fun, not gonna lie. When you say 3, do you mean like there's 3 different games? Not real? Sakura just stepped on a Venom pool on a Raxter's last hit. F. Oh, were you trying to do it perfectly? That's so unfortunate. Oh, Dark and Darker was pretty fun. Yeah. It was a big deal. It seems like it died in like the news cycle, like the gaming news cycle in a big way. So in a way, I guess Nexon got what they wanted just by suing them because like it's a little less relevant than it was, even though they really didn't seem like they did all that much like actual asset stealing or whatever. Like not guilty of allegations, but dead anyway. Which I guess is what Nintendo wants to do with Power World as well, potentially, right? But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Power World's already kind of like on the downtick anyway until it fully releases at least. So maybe when it fully releases, it'll get a nice chunk of its player base back because obviously everybody was super hyped for it in the day back in the way back. Doesn't seem like it's that big a deal. Is this for 3? I don't think so. I think this is 4 too. I think we ignore the loot here. I missed a little bit of chat. Let me scroll back. Jin says, I played Outlast on stream at the beginning of October. That was horrible. That's funny. Yeah, there's a lot of chasing in Outlast. So that makes a lot of sense that would be like particularly your weakness. I've never played Outlast. I don't play games like that generally anyway. Man, I got like totally distracted by Shades showing up. Sorry. Beatrix popped off for harming me, of course. And Astrava says, I got bored yesterday and finally got my lumberjack outfit from temple trekking. Oh, that's good. That's a very fast as well. I don't really use it that much, but it is good for the Solaceps. I threw it in my forestry pack and then did Solaceps, which was fantastic experience. It also gives you fossils, which is free experience for other skills as well as prayer experience after the fact. And you get a lot of prayer experience from that. If you go from like 70 to 99, it's 65 when you can start doing Solaceps. But if you go from 70 to 99, for example, you get so much, like several million prayer experience, like maybe 2 or something like that. Maybe not several then, I guess, but you get a good amount of prayer experience for sure. Oh, no. All right, well, that's fine. No, please. All right, go. Just go. All right, we're good. No problem. Got it. Definitely a little bit embarrassed there for a second. You know what I haven't noticed? Floor 4 hasn't had any of these dudes. Does that mean that the tutorial is over? There's no way I make this. Yeah. I don't think I make that either, actually. All right, I think we're good now, right? Yeah, okay. Shades for Shades says, Outlast, not gonna lie, I was more of a fan of games like Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Yes, Outlast and Amnesia are definitely different feeling games. Outlast has almost no psychological horror at all, and Amnesia has almost exclusively psychic damage that the horrors do to you. Like, they also can present you with an end state when they chase you and stuff like that, but it most notably is like the feeling of fear as opposed to like the actual literal chase sequence. You know what I mean? And you can tell by the like literal game design, you know what I mean? Like the idea of darkness being like of benefit to you, but also a hindrance to you. That's just not a thing in Outlast, literally at all, right? Whereas in Outlast, darkness is literally your friend, and the only reason darkness is a problem to you at all is because you have limited batteries for the night vision. It's just a very different game, despite them both being like obviously horror games or whatever. I totally get how that could be your takeaway. That's fine. I know that there's another way to do this, or I imagine that there is another way to do this, but I haven't been able to do enough experimenting. So that the way that Savage has for me is just going to be the way that I'm going to do it until I get an opportunity to like experiment and see if there's another way that makes sense. Damn. I was avoiding going into the lightning because I'm stupid. God, I feel like there's so many things. What? No, night movement again? Come on now. That was on me. I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to do all that. Oof, that night movement. Okay, we're good. Good there. Go here. Oh my god, if I didn't do night movement there, I would have 100% been fine. Oh, I hated that. I hated that. That pain. Actually hurt me. I felt it. I felt it in my soul. I felt it in my... Well, again, the night movement 100% messed me up there. Obviously, I got hit by the lightning too, but if I didn't do the night movement, it wouldn't have mattered that I got hit by the lightning. It wouldn't have mattered at all. All right. Shades for Shade says Outlast didn't build enough upon the morphogenic engine lore until the very end. Oh yeah, there is that like truly terrible thing that happens at the very end of the game. But yeah, it wasn't really a thing. It felt like it came out of nowhere. It's like the opposite of Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes? No, Metal Gear Solid The Phantom Pain. Yeah. Because in the Phantom Pain, like at the very start of the game, it's like there's a guy that has heat powers and also the guy that fucking has some kind of psychomantics shit, right? Damn, again, the night movement. Okay, so if you guys don't know what I mean by night movement, I'm still like the way a night piece moves in chess. So it's like 2 in any direction and then 1 or diagonally. Okay, so like, hold on, I can show you, and I can explain it visually in just a second because it'll be obvious if you guys don't know. In RuneScape, when you have run energy and run toggled on, you can move 2 spaces instead of 1 space, right? So it normally in RuneScape you can only step 1 square in any direction, and which means that if you're standing in 1 space, which is a 3 by surrounded by other spaces, that's a 3 by 3, right? That means you can move in any of the other 8 adjacent spaces, right? However, with run energy on, you can move 2 spaces, but the way the 2 spaces works is a little odd, right? So if I'm here, I can move to any of these, right? I can move 2 spaces with run energy on, right? But I can also move like a knight does in an L shape. So 2 and then 1, right? Not 2 and then 1 straight, because that would be 3 spaces, right? So it doesn't work like that. That's two ticks of movement. But in 1 tick of movement, I can move like that, right? Or similarly like this. They're functionally the same. It's just isomorphic, right? The thing about that night movement is when I'm getting shot at from downrange, imagine that the darts are coming from this stairwell, right? If I'm moving left to right like this, those are all considered 1 tick of movement. And that dodges just as easily. The only difference is if there's a dart in between, I can in theory get hit, but as long as I'm not trying to go from one, like if there's 2 darts right here, if I'm here, I could go here just as easily from here, right? Bows basically cost the same amount of time, basically. Not quite, but very similar, right? The thing is, though, if there's a dart here and here, right? And I'm trying to dodge both of them. If I click here, it's faster than if I click here or there. If I do this night movement, or if I do this night movement, it's more likely that I get hit by it. And I don't know why that is, but I swear to God, it's a thing. I swear to God, it's a thing. As opposed to just moving here. I don't know why. I don't understand it totally, but I swear it's real. It's real. It's so fucking real. All right. Let me drop off all this stuff. I'm done with being on my soapbox. I've told you my thing, and I'm sticking to it. All right. Also, I never actually did that farm run. All right, we're on East Coast, so we're good. Doesn't matter. I could do a farm run later. It'll be fine. We'll do one before the end of the stream. Ginge says, yeah, I didn't like how little it got connected at the story at all. And like somewhere where you really get into the lore. True. Soma's like very clearly one continuous story that they're trying to tell you the whole time. Beautiful. Beautiful. I can't believe I made that actually. That was crazy. Shades for Shades says Soma lore was pog. Yeah, it was pretty good. I like the existential dread in Soma, to be honest. I think Soma's lore is more interesting in the actual game, to be honest. I don't have a problem with the game, but I think the lore is more fascinating to me than playing the game, which is like, it's not a game for me, so I guess that's not terribly surprising, but like I care about the lore in Soma much more so, well, even the lore and the storytelling, because like Five Nights at Freddy's has an interesting enough lore to me, but the story isn't that fascinating at all. Like I don't care about the story really at all, but the lore is interesting enough, whereas Soma has both of those things, whereas like I feel like Outlast has like kind of neither. I would say Amnesia has both as well. So it says, was that the bite of 87? What does Markiplier sound like? I'm not going to do a Markiplier impression because I could hear Savage's voice and Roku's voice, and I think fucking Cam's voice as well in my fucking head right now, and I need it to stop. Get out of my fucking head. God damn it. God damn it. I've basically never seen Markiplier content as well. I've seen like a few videos of his. I don't have a problem with Markiplier. He's like a legend himself, right? But I've only ever seen a few times him do anything. Travis says, stop letting people live in your head rent free. I can't. They're too well housed. They've got squatters' rights at this point. I can't kick them out. I can't evict them. It's immoral. All right. Now we wait. And then we go. You know what I haven't noticed? I haven't gotten any white lilies or whatever. That's nice. So that's nice. I'm done with the stupid little white lilies. Yo, that flashing was crazy. Savage says there is more furniture in Panda's head than in his house. It's true. That's definitely true. It's night and day, honestly. Night and day. Ashlanda says, LOL. I read that all out loud. I probably didn't need to, but I felt like it was warranted. Did I shout out Ashlanda? Did I shout you out? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Okay, we'll do that too. Give me 1 second because I'm in a fucking bullet hell right now. Don't mind me. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting overwhelmed. Oof. Slick with it. Smooth with it. Please don't. Don't. Yeah, we live. We live in, brother. Goodbye. Goodbye forever, idiots. I would never be dumb. Me? No, I could never be stupid. I would never do that. All right. Is that Ashley says that is a friggin' mood? What is? I'm sure the noises I made had nothing to do with Beatrix's 20 out of 10 panda noise. I was in danger. Those are my danger noises. Don't make fun of my danger noises. That's genuine emotional distress you're making fun of, I'll have you know. I don't make those noises because I want to. I make them because I'm in danger. Shit. All right. Let's get out of here. Go, 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 go. Woo. Woo. All right, go. Yeah. Fuck you. I'm the best. Because we're the best around. I don't actually know. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. I don't know. It's something like that, similar. I don't know what the actual words are. wait. Hold on. What if I got the loot though? I just got poisoned and I was like, fuck this. Oh my god. Mr. Thomas says, I didn't know I was watching the Goofy movie. Yeah, a little bit. I fucking love the Goofy movie. Not only, I love the Goofy movie so much. When I did karaoke a while ago, I did both Standout and Eye to Eye. If a wall should come between us. Oh my god, dude. I fucking love those insert songs from a Goofy movie. Oh my fucking gov. I love that song so much with all my goddamn heart. Oh my god, dude. Tevin Campbell, shout out to my guy. Gur says the Panda Powerline concert. Yes, Gur was certainly there for that. You certainly were. Oh my god, dude. We listen to each other's heart. Oh my god. I fucking love that shit so much. I'm like the fucking sappiest, schmoozingest, like fucking saddest, lamest dude on the planet when it comes to that shit. Like if you got like a song, if you have a song where one character is confessing their love to another character, I'm in. I'm 100%. I will eat that shit up. I'm a fucking degenerate for that shit. I love it so much. Like I cannot escape it. Like absolutely, I'm fiending for that content. Beatrix says, no, those are quality distress noises. I don't even want to bully you. I think there's more meowing in the song. I don't think so. I don't think there's any meowing at all. Ashlander says, I'm thinking of doing a karaoke stream when I hit another milestone. For real? Oh, okay. All right. I don't think I'm gonna do a karaoke stream anymore because of the way Twitch has changed their policy on like music stuff. Well, they've clarified their enforcement, if you will. It isn't guaranteed to like blow back on you super duper hard, so I don't want to like put the fear of God anywhere or anything, but the way that they were advising on it seemed like it was I'm a little leery-eyed, but I know Lokrin is able to get away with stuff no problem. Ash Lando is another fellow streamer. She's a self-made PNG tuber. She plays a variety of different games as well. What was she playing last time I saw her? It wasn't too long ago. She actually made a comeback just recently and has a lot more time to stream as well, so I highly recommend checking her out. She's an artist as well. And her art streams are also very comfortable. Most of her streaming is actually very cozy vibes for the most part. I think she was playing a horror game last time, which is a little bit of a different thing, like Phasmophobia. Yes. Thank you, Ashland. So it was a little different than what I'm used to from her. But she's usually vibes, usually good energy. Well, always good energy, but usually it's like not an issue of like jump scares or anything like that. But she gets spooked every now and then. Really, I would say that the scariest thing about like her stream, by and large, is like her partner jump scare. Her partner is usually around. Radio Lord. Yes, Radio Lord, not Radio Demon, who is the character from Has Been Hotel, but Radio Lord instead, who also themselves is a streamer as well. I haven't been able to catch their stream at all, though. I don't know nothing about them. I mean, I know a little bit, I guess, because they're on Ashlanda's streams, but that's just by proxy. Ooh. Chat likes to jump scare me. Yeah, that happens too. That happens too. But you know, that's a rite of passage. You know, that's part of the experience. It's part of the ship, part of the crew. Not me though. I don't have any jump scares unless you count my sound alerts, because Star continues to be terrified by that shit. Which I don't even feel like my shit like sounds alarming at all. It's like, follow along and come along with me. And Star's like, whoa, that was fucking so spooky. Like, I'm fucking quaking in my boots right now. I feel like it's a skill issue. Oh, I'm terrible. I'm bad at video game. I'm still bad at video game. I'm fucking worse. Okay, yeah, all right. You know what? That makes sense. I think it's this one. That'll do. That will do. Saku says, yeah, I did it. Congratulations, man. Well done. Well done. Another combat task for the combat task minds. A grandmaster task done, indeed. Yeah, damn. That's a fucking gamer over there. He's fighting the brand new spider boss, and it is not exactly easy. It's not terribly difficult to just fight him, but doing the combat task that he's doing, I might be able in theory someday to do it, but it's not something that I'm looking forward to. He needs to do it more than I ever would need to, though, because he wants to get a heart, an imbued heart, which is one of the rare drops from Slayer. And the best way to do that is by fighting superior monsters often. And he needs to get a little bit more combat diaries in order to get more superior monsters for Slayer, and to increase his odds of getting the heart by proxy. Oh my fucking god. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Damn it. Who's this? Dad, not Chad. No, I waited. I'm so stupid. No, they do something different. I think we'll get through it about the same time anyway. Yeah. They're a little bit ahead of me, but not appreciably ahead. Which makes sense. Damn, damn. So close. So close. That diagonal movement definitely got me there. It'll be okay. As you saw, they didn't step in the lightning, but I did. I don't think that actually changed my outcomes or whatever. I was just bad towards the end. Literally at the last second. Saku says, do perfect Araxer, but don't stab Araxer yourself. Damn. Saku says, now if I get a food drop from Araxer, there's a chance for me to do 10 kills in one trip. Jesus fucking Christ. It would be better to not get a food drop, though, right? You'd rather get a unique than food. Unless you need 10 in one trip from a combat achievement, right? Like, if that's just like vanity or whatever, like, who cares? What the fuck? What the? Did I not click there? Am I dumb? Am I dumb as hell? Oh, I'm very fucking dead though. Do 10 kills without leaving? Oh, okay. No, it turned off. No. Oh yeah, I'm very dead. I think I'm kind of on a bad cycle. I think I have to wait. I have to wait right here. I have to let the sword go back and then do either beat it or use the platform. Either is fine. That'll do. All right, and we're done. Saku says, yeah, that's a combat achievement. I could get strawberry baskets. Nah, never mind that. Yeah, strawberry baskets is a little silly. Just a little silly. Not extremely silly. Moonlight antelope it is. And that's certainly an option. Nothing wrong with that. That's not what I wanted. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Quality of life improved. All right. And now we go. We have exactly enough room for a monkfish drop. Damn. Imagine getting hit by the first flame. I don't think I can make it. So we stay. I think about this song by well, formerly by Mike Ironfist, by the artist formerly known as Mike Ironfist. I Am the Eagle, so goddamn often. So goddamn often. It's like kind of like a meme song, kind of. They made it for a bit of content that they made for the the GBA version of Castlevania, because you have to do like, it's like a ridiculous, it's like 15 like pixel perfect jumps in a row in order to like beat this segment of the game. It's like fucking ridiculous. I am the eagle. It's like, it's fucking, the song is so silly, and the thing that the game is asking you to do is like so needlessly, tediously difficult, where it's like, why is it like this? If you fail any of the jumps, you have to start completely over too. So it's like, fucking bitch. Why are the developers like this? Like, this isn't even that demanding, technically. Like, you could fail a lot in this and still be okay. Is this floor 3? I don't know. I don't know if it's floor 3. I think it is. I think it is. Guys, I don't know what floor 3 looks like anymore. I'm pretty sure it is. Wait. I think we have to wait again. Something about following the sword out is fine. Like, for whatever reason, it seems like the yellow guys aren't ever active. I don't think we make it. Yeah. I don't think was it possible for me to leave either. When I said I don't think we make it, I think I was like here. When I knew for a fact that we couldn't possibly make it, I was pretty sure I was already trapped. But if I had trusted my instincts, I certainly could have... Oh, shit, I'm bad. This one? Nope. Ooh, close. I was 1 tick too early. Damn, I definitely could have made it. I just stopped. That'll do. Wasted a decent amount of time, but we got an extra boost. An extra boosty boost for the fourth floor. Good. Goo. Watch my mouth, man. Mostly I'm trying to say I can't fucking speak. It can't even speak. All right. Whoa, there's a sword coming this way. What's going on with that? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I probably did technically do that on purpose. But there was no benefit in me moving into the middle column. I didn't intend, or I shouldn't have intended to do that, I guess. Wait. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. This isn't a safe place. This is also not a safe place. All right. Not bad. Had to gamer focus for a second. Actual bullet hell. Oh, we mostly got it. Mostly. Yeah, we don't trust these hoes. Oh, hey, it's that guy again. Oh my god, I almost diagonal movement, night movement myself right out of this place. The end on this side is not so bad. I think the end on the other side is worse. This guy's not getting loot. Okay. Was that one monkfish? Bruh. You fucking kidding me? I mean, thanks for the monkfish, I guess, but shit. Motherfucker can only get one monkfish out here? Oh my god. How did I not get hit by that? And then I walked straight into that fire. Whoops. Dumb as hell. Bad timing at its finest. At its finest. Oof. That was kind of a wide dodge too. I didn't really need to go that far. I could have taken one step to the left and that would have been plenty. But you know, fear of God mostly. I've got so much fear of God. Yo, what? Thanks for the lurk, Ashlanda. I'm out here living my best life. Chilling. Sleeping. I do feel a little sleepy. I had pizza yesterday. So the plan was make a pizza while watching... Oh, it was Deus Rea. Yeah, Rea was streaming Apollo Justice, which is the... cute boy Ace Attorney, sure. He... Well, I guess she's the one who's playing the game, right? I guess it doesn't really have much to do with her. I was just watching her as I was making this pizza. And I was like, okay, so the plan is this YouTube video that I've got going will end when the pizza is about half done. So after 10 more minutes, I got to remember to get the pizza out of the oven. And I think it was like, it wasn't long. It was like 15 minutes after the YouTube video ended that I was like, oh yeah, I got to go get that pizza. It was not good. It was fine. It was an extra well done. It was an extra crispy pizza. It wasn't like quite burned, but it was like very, very well done. And yeah, I don't know that I wouldn't serve that pizza to someone else, but I certainly ate it. That's also my last pizza, which is perhaps the saddest part of the whole story. Like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do now that I only have 0 pizza in my life? I have chicken nuggets and fish sticks, but 0 pizza? Can you even call it living if there's no pizza? I could order a pizza, but ordering a pizza is like the biggest scam in the world. Like, frozen pizza is arguably better than delivery pizza, and delivery pizza is more expensive. Like, it's crazy to me. And sometimes it'll even take longer to like get a pizza delivered than it is to just throw one in the oven. Which is like, bruh, why? How? All right, go. Now we do this. Oh, it's been a while since we've been on this side, actually. It was a little slow, but we got there. yeah, that's what the hammer's for. This guy, this one bridge. That's why I have 3 separate inventory slots dedicated for this one bridge. That's literally all it does. Get it? Oh, my, it lit up after I stepped on it, but it turned off as I stepped on it. Bruh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm so sad. Genuinely sad. Ooh. He's slick with it. He's quick with it. Don't. Oh my fucking god. All right. Get me out. Get me out. I don't want to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy. All right. In time. 2:10 is my best time. Okay. That's 2:22. Not bad. 15 completions of floor 4, by the way. 15 so far. And now we hang out. New vibe. We think about all the things that we've accomplished. What the fuck? Did you see that weird ass jank ass green square in the background? That was crazy. I think it was because it was like trying to load in an asset that was like way too far off screen or whatever. But yeah, as I was saying, we can only do our best. And sometimes our best is even good enough. Sometimes, you know? Usually not, but sometimes. You too can be good enough. I felt like I had so many things to say about that, and I was like, I don't think it's my place to say any of those things. Being good enough. There's a lot to unpack on that statement, to be honest. Yeah, and I don't think I have any right to, you know what I mean? I got 2 chairs, man. Or 1.5 chairs. Like, I don't think I'm the value judgment guy. You know what I mean? Like, that's probably not for me. I'm, as they say, just barely getting by. But we are getting by, which is something. It's not nothing. Whoa. Woo. Woo. He's slick with it. He's quick with it. Yo. Watch him move. Watch him whip. And now we literally just wait for 2 cycles. That was a little slow, but it doesn't matter. Do you think vampire dust fits in the reagent pouch? That'd be crazy, right? Oh, I'm fucking bad. Definitely clicked on that dangerous ass tile. I think I make it. Yeah. Easy game. That was weird movement. I probably did tell my character to do that, but like, I don't know why I would have. Alright, where'd you know? I don't know. Oh. And the sword. Ooh, I could have maybe gone through that. If I just instantly... Yeah, if I instantly went onto that blue, would have been fine. It's okay. We got so much to live for. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't feel differently about so much to live for. It's just so dangerous now that there's so many yellow tiles to step on. All right, I don't know which one. Okay. Go. Go again. Let's go again. All right. Easy game. Don't ever forget how easy this game is. It's a baby game for babies. It's literally a medieval cookie clicker. I literally don't even know why people would struggle at this game. If you think about it on the grand scheme of things, like there's like so many harder things that you could be doing with your time. And this game is like free. It's like literally a free game. Oh my God. All right. Easy, easy. See, look, first try, no problem. What did I just get? 11,000 gold? No, just literally 11,000 gold. Okay, cool. Oh man, see that jank ass hitbox. 1%. Oh, that'll do. Now that I think about it, it does feel like 1%. Like the darts fuck you up like the pawns can do in chess. Like that weird. Which, by the way, is that even like codified in the rules of chess? Or did somebody just decide that was going to be a thing that they added to chess and that's how that became a rule? Like, how exactly? Because it doesn't seem like... It seems like it was layered in later. Let me put it that way, right? Like, if I had an original rule book of chess, I feel like that wouldn't be there. And they were like, oh, you know what? Let's buff pawns a little bit. Just a little bit. In basically an inconsequential way. For, I don't know, average players, I guess? New players? Sure, new players. What is an average chess player? Does an average chess player know how to use all the pieces? Because if you know how to use all the pieces, and then it kind of implies that you know how to do all of the stuff with every piece, I guess. And I feel like that knowledge is like one layer removed from knowing how to do all the pieces or use all the pieces. It's like an advanced tech that's perhaps just more or maybe just less than castling. Which also feels like a made up added rule that isn't real. There's like no other mechanics like castling. Long castle and is it short castle? Is it long castle and short castle, or is it just long castle and castle? But yeah, those two plus 1%. Those three mechanics don't feel like they fit with the rest of chess at all. Like they're just added mechanics to make the game more interesting for people that otherwise would have solved it or been closer to solving it. I think chess is still not solved at all, actually. That's why we have AI for it. Like the best chess players are AI rather than it being a solved game that doesn't need AI at all. Because like checkers is literally solved. There's just like a best way to win at checkers now or whatever. That's the worst timing ever. I'm like the worst player on the face of the planet. Actually so bad at video game. There's literally no marks for this section. Because that was just like, nah, man, you got it. You'll be fine. Like, what do you need marks for? Like, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to like navigate it? Do it. You'll be fine. Beatrix says, why does AI get to play chess while I work? Yeah, true. True. Well, if it makes you feel better, if AI was doing your job, you would just not have money. You would just simply not have a job, and also AI would be doing your stuff. Expanding the scope of AI does not make your life easier. If anything, it makes it harder. The world isn't ready for AI to take over human jobs. Doesn't matter what kind of job it is. Because it doesn't look like we're getting more jobs, to be honest, right now. Presently, it looks more like the AI is literally taking our jobs, and it's going to be rough for everyone soon. And Beatrix says, I live in the woods in a tent. I'll just get a chicken or two and live off the eggs. I don't think it's gonna pan out as well as you think it will. Savage says, joke's on you, the AI owns the woods. Oh no. The AI took over the park ranger jobs. Beatrix says, no, not the park ranger jobs. Go, go, go. All right, what's the story here? I think we just go straight across. Perfect. Later, man. Look at the movement, by the way. Long clicks definitely make that smoother and less janky. I don't know. I'm an active player. I love clicking. I click like my fucking life depends on it. Like, I need to click that shit. You know what I need? I need that shit clicked. No! No! It's fine. We just walk now. Can't catch me, sword. I'm the fastest kid alive. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, because of the night movement. I got you. That makes sense. Don't even worry about it then. Yo, maybe I should like look up a little bit. It would probably be easier if I could see where the fucking darts are. Jesus fucking Christ. Why am I doing this to myself? Just turn the screen up just a little bit so I can fucking see. Savage says bond ran out, so I'm clicking once every 20 minutes. Yo, Castle Wars content. Stravis says just look up, gamer. Yeah, no shit. It's a lot easier to react to it when you don't have to literally see it for a few frames before it comes your way. Saki says, I got it. I saved for 10. Araxer kills 12 even. Damn, bro. That Moonlight Antelope meat really made a huge difference, huh? Okay, okay, I see you. And 2 food drops? I mean, at that point, you probably didn't even need the food drops for 10. Strava says, you aren't a speedrunner. Things don't need to be tick perfect or don't need to be. Oh, wait, you aren't a speedrunner. Things don't need to be tick perfect or frame perfect. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're correct in this game, or in this mini game at least. You don't need to be frame or tick perfect. Some stuff needs to be close to tick perfect sometimes. In order to do one cycle for like all of this, or as close to one cycle as you can, it does need to be tick perfect. But other than that, yeah, nothing needs to be frame perfect in RuneScape at all. Well, that's not true. Tick eating might need to be frame perfect sometimes. I know it's called tick eating, but I think it might actually need to be frame perfect sometimes. Or maybe not like frame perfect, it's like frame rule perfect, which is in between tick and frame perfect. Strava says, I'm thinking about doing some Kriara. Why would you do that to yourself? But why would you do that to yourself? Do you have a Bofa? Or a Shadow? Yeah. Oh, I don't need that. Strava says, I'm on task. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Savage says sepulchre, but I zoom in all the way. Oh my fucking god. You're just the fastest kid alive. Actually the fastest kid on the fucking planet. I feel like Delta would love this content. I feel like Delta would love this shit. Saku says, I have only one task left and it doesn't exist to me because it's a Grandmaster speedrun. Yeah, sure. Makes sense. Hydrate from Smug Little Bug. Yo, what is up, dude? Hold on. I got you. I need to hit this up. Shout out Smug Little Bug. That's my Bone Brother right there. Bone Brother is ready. It's a little early for him today, but soon enough he's going to be going live to play some more games for Steam's Next Fest. The thing about Smug Little Bug that you might not be aware of, if you're not familiar with him, he's an ant-masked VTuber. He's actually not that smug, I'm gonna be honest. As far as branding goes, like smug, I don't really believe it. Like he's less smug than I am daft, and I'm pretty stupid. But that being said, he's a very, very fun guy to be around. He's got a very soothing, smooth, dulcet tones in his voice, and he has a lot of different things to say. Very measured response to the world, I would say, and also a very reasonable take on most things. The only time that he's like had like an extremely strong and perhaps unhinged opinion is like he's like, I fucking hate Sonic, and like, okay. Sure, all right. Just seems out of character for you. But nonetheless, I highly recommend you check out Smug Little Bug. Smug says, fuck that blue bitch. It's like it just seems uncharacteristic, but all right, sure. He feels like Sonic encroaches on his smug territory, you know what I mean? Like he's like, oh, I don't feel nearly smug enough with this guy around. Like I got imposter syndrome with smugness now. But yeah, I highly recommend you check him out. He's going through the Next Fest right now, which means that there's going to be a lot of variety content going on. But the thing about Smug Little Bug that you might not be aware of is that he's got, I keep saying that you might not be aware of, is he's got daily content as well as a variety of content. He streams every single day. Unlike me, he's actually unhinged. He will play literally every single day. He's on day like 289 or 290 of streaming every single day until his mind breaks. His mind hasn't broken yet, so he's still streaming, still absolutely going. And he's pretty sure that the reason that he's gonna stop streaming every single day, like he's gonna break the streak because he just oversleeps. Like that's probably what it's gonna be. But nonetheless, I highly recommend you check him out because it's such good vibes, such good energy. I think it's this one. And now I have to do this one. Nope, other one. Oh, actually, it didn't matter in that case, but yeah, he's a great guy, great content. Streams a bunch of different games. If he wasn't doing Next Fest, he would probably be playing Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. But he plays a bunch of different games. I've seen him beat some new stuff, or relatively new. It was the speedrun first-person shooter. It's kind of similar to Super Hot in a way. The Beast in Me, or the Hunt. I am the Beast Hunt Man. Yep, that's definitely what it's called. Don't look it up. And then separate from that, what else have I seen him play that was excellent? Can I recommend? Do you have VODs actually? Maybe I shouldn't even recommend a previous game that you played because you don't have VODs. Like, oh, well, I recommend you time travel and experience this game live. All right, let me go back. I got distracted by my shout out for a little while. I can't do a shout out, play the game, and read chat. I can't do all three. It's not possible. Go on, Sword. Hit this. That's so sad. That's so sad. I got, what the fuck? Oh, night movement again? All right. I got absolutely fucking played. Go. I can't do it. The darts are there. I needed to go there. Well, I didn't need to go there because it despawned at the time anyway, but the darts were there where I needed to be in order to make it in time. It's just fucking brutal. It's easier to do that when the sword just isn't there. It's just wait for the sword to not be there and it's like consistent, but this is the last obstacle, so there's kind of no reason not to try. Like I'm just fucking around and finding out. Obviously when there's 4 or 5, it's worth doing a consistent strategy, but for now. Let me see, where am I? Okay, so Strabo was going to Kriara and then Avian Seas for Addy Bars? Jesus Christ. Saka says you could actually tick eat melee, but it requires you to manipulate ticks to stall the damage. That's crazy. Never heard of any of that shit. I need to drop off this stuff. Saka says, no, I can go back to normal relaxing. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed the reprieve. A moment's reprieve. Have you guys played Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories? I certainly have. I don't know if I would recommend it, to be honest. I don't think I would. Beatrix says, what about Tails? And Bug says, fuck all of Sonic for the most part. And Sonic games have not been good since like Sonic 3. Damn. He didn't like Sonic Generations. He didn't like Sonic Colors. He didn't like Sonic 2, Sonic Adventure 2, or Sonic Adventure. He didn't like the Chow Garden. He didn't like any of that shit. Not a single fucking thing. He's like, nah, man, nah. Not Sonic Mania. He probably likes Sonic Mania. Surely you like Sonic Mania. Right? You have VODs? Okay, cool. Let's see. What's my favorite playthrough that Bug has done? I mostly just remember our conversations. I don't really remember the games that you're playing. I'm going to be honest. I feel like Bug was playing as Galadriel in Shadow of Mordor, and he like evaporated someone, like turned somebody into fucking light, and he just no-sold that situation, and it was unbelievably funny to me. Like he literally like turned someone into light for the first time in the game, and he was like, cool. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? They're like gone. They had like a family. Jesus. He's just like, eh. Nah, they're evil. It's fine. That was definitely a highlight for me personally, but I don't know. I don't know if it's because of his non-reaction of anything. The non-reaction is what sold it for me. Astrava says, but one day I'll have to do Kree for combat tasks. You don't have to. I don't really think hard is like worth it. Anything more than hard is like not super worth it, I don't think. Elite you can like get away with, but like it requires you to do so much, and like unless you're an iron, you don't really need the benefits anyway. It's mostly fine. As a main, I think you can get away with just hard. Elite is pretty good though. Elite does have good benefits. I just don't think you need it as a main. If you don't have medium, then I think you're like literally just sleeping. You know what I mean? Or it's like you really probably should have medium. Hard is probably worth getting for everyone as well. Let's see, where are we at? Beatrix says, I believe the game is in order of release, so Kingdom Hearts is like a fever dream to me. I think Kingdom Hearts can only make sense to you if you play it in order of release. But if you play each game when they release, that it might be too long for you to like know what the fuck is going on because you just forget some things. But like you need Chain of Memories for Kingdom Hearts 2 to make sense. You need Birth by Sleep for various fucking reasons. 358 days over 2, you certainly fucking need, at least for some things. Beatrix says, yeah, I played them back in the day. They re-released every single Kingdom Hearts game, basically, on Steam, just recently. Some of them got, like, instead of being ported, they basically were like, these are the cutscenes from the game because you don't need to play the game. Like, it's whatever. Like, Kingdom Hearts Recoded is, like, not a video game or whatever. I mean, it is a video game. It's, like, basically just the first game again. And there's just, like, no reason to play it if you played the first game already. It's like, it's not even a remaster. It's like an unmaster. Strava says, man, everyone forgetting that old content was decent. OSRS players are getting spoon-fed these days. Wait. Everyone forgetting that old content was decent. OSRS players are getting spoon-fed these days. What old content is decent that people are forgetting about? Because I might agree with you, but I don't know what a D master. Thank you, Saku. Thank you. Beatrix says, yeah, I played him back in the day. Yeah. Smug Little Bug says, to be honest, I just want him to shut up, go fast. The less talking that thing does, the better. So the story inhibits the Sonic experience? I feel like you would probably enjoy Sonic Mania then, to be honest. I kind of get what you're coming from, though, to be honest. If that's your perspective, then I get it. You're like, I like Sonic games, not Sonic fucking plots. I'm here for the Sonic story, or I'm not here for the Sonic story. I'm here for the Sonic gameplay. Like, I get that. It seems reasonable to me. I got fucking roasted just now. Like, I just got absolutely decimated. I got hit by fucking everything in the goddamn world. Can I just go? I'm just gonna go. Yeah, we're good. Savage says Sonic is a silly blue rat. Yeah. Bug says, yeah, pretty much. Okay. I mean, yeah, no, I'm that's fine. That's fine with me. I think I like the stories in Sonic. I think I like how like angsty and over the top they are. But I also like the story in Kingdom Hearts similarly. Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't watching statues. I just ran straight into that shit. I literally just guessed which one was the one instead of like looking with my eyes and seeing. Whoa. All right. That's good enough for me. Oh, we're done? Damn, son. Is that a white lily? Oh, we ran out of run energy. That's fine. Strava says, I'm just saying in general, most people are like, that's unoptimal or bad gold per hour. Okay. Not many people play the game for fun, or people are saying doing that content is garbage without this item that was released 3 months ago. Yeah. So Zephyrius says this place is very geometric. Yeah, it is. You're right. I mean, most of RuneScape is that actually, but you're not wrong. I'll give you a shout out in just a second. I want to address what Ostrava is saying first, though. I 100% agree with you, Ostrava. The thing is, though, the way that people play RuneScape is really justified. So the scope of the game is different than it used to be. We've mentioned this before. We've kind of touched on this conversation before. So it used to be, if you play the game the way that, if you play the game with the mindset of an early game player, then it's perfectly fine to do it whatever you want to do. But if you play the game the way that people think about RuneScape, it doesn't make sense to do it any other way. And let me explain. So back in the day, a 99 was an unachievable goal. It wasn't, when the devs were making the game, they did not intend for anyone to become a maxed character. They didn't intend for you to even get to 99. The 99 was a theoretical limit that the game had in place. It was a constraint that was necessary because the numbers can't go on forever, right? So necessarily you weren't supposed to accomplish that. So with that in mind, it didn't make sense to optimize necessarily anything. Like, you could optimize things, but it was just because you felt like it, right? It was like, whatever, like you're just playing it for fun and you're just doing whatever you want to do in whatever way that you can. And there was also a lot of decentralized knowledge, right? The way that you found out about things was by word of mouth and all of those things. As time went on, people understood how to do things better, and also the commitment that people had to the game was increased by orders of magnitude. And with that in mind, you were able to max much more realistically because of the amount of time that you were investing in the game. And with that time investment coming into the play, with being able to achieve a 99, suddenly you were able to like actually get an entire maxed account. And with that in mind, it's like, okay, rather than getting a 99 in the worst way possible, you know what I mean, chopping regular trees 600,000 times, it makes way more sense to start optimizing the process. And with optimization came centralized knowledge through like wikis and things like that. And with that came, well, why would I do things in a suboptimal order, which is a justified perspective to have basically across the board, especially coming from the speedrunning ground. I imagine that you do empathize with that, right? And that's really the perspective that most people have when it comes to RuneScape. That being said, not all of them live their lives optimally, right? Efficient hours played or whatever, right? Like, most people don't live that way. So the fact that they think that way is definitely clouding their judgment unreasonably, I would say, because I do shit that isn't optimal all the time. Like, I got to level 99 farming doing herb runs mostly, right? And I think that that's more than reasonable because it's profitable and etc. It's not all about time, it's not all about money, right? It's about how you want to spend your time and how you want to spend your money, right? And time is money in RuneScape, etc. We've talked about that equivalence as well. So I hear totally where you're coming from, but I don't think it's an unhinged reality, which I don't think you're necessarily saying either, but I think it's a natural evolution over the course of the game. In the same way that League of Legends started out as like a cool, wholesome environment and became a toxic cesspool by virtue of the player base and the nature of the game as it is, this game became an optimization, economical numbers game, and like enough of a economics study for you to get a degree in order like to understand the GE and stuff. I think that this game went one way where League of Legends went another for exactly the same reason, just the nature of the gameplay experience. It's just that they're very different games. Let me catch up though. Strava says, I know the scope of the game has changed. Most people never knew how to play the game back in the early 2000s. 100%. I prefer gold per action over experience per action. Well, the wiki has both. To be honest, I think the most optimal way to play RuneScape, honestly, is not the way that I play it. I think the best way to play RuneScape is with minimal time investment, which is to say the less that I have to do, not the things that are fastest for experience or for gold, the less that I literally have to do. So literally clicking a redwood and walking away for 26 minutes. Or whatever. That's probably the best way to play RuneScape. RuneScape is the single best game to play while doing something else. There is no other game that is better than RuneScape, period, when it comes to doing something that actually is occupying your time and your mind and doing RuneScape on the side. That is the best. This is the best game for that. And I think that is the best way to play it. But that's just my opinion, man. And I don't even play that way myself because I'm a streamer, right? So I'm trying to like do stuff actively, and I like doing active stuff. I just prefer it that way. But the best way for you to play RuneScape is for you to do the thing that you enjoy the most. That is obviously demonstrably the thing. And if somebody's trying to tell you what the right way to play RuneScape is, and it's not the thing that you will enjoy doing, tell them to shove it directly into their asshole. You have my personal endorsement for that. And if you don't want to tell them, tell me about it. I'll tell them for you. Don't worry about it. I don't mind. Saki says, one could say you optimize money gains instead of experience gains. Yeah, there's some truth to that as well. Realistically, money can be converted into anything else in this game pretty reasonably easily. So optimizing for money makes a lot of sense. Tavir says, yeah, I remember that 99 took so long. Yeah, back in the day. I think that just kind of happens to MMOs as they get older. To some degree, yes. This game is one of the oldest MMOs and also one of the most active MMOs. So it's more refined in this game than any other. But it is true for many MMOs as a whole. The thing about this game, as opposed to others, as you are aware, is that every character is everything, whereas many MMOs, you are class locked, which means that you can only be one thing, which means that there isn't the breadth of experience in one character. In order to get to experience the entire scope of the game, you have to play different characters, which is totally different in many different ways. Because the way that I play games, even in Final Fantasy 14 where you can class change, the way that I play them class oriented. So like I just don't care about going through Final Fantasy 14 and saying, oh, I'm gonna do Dragoon next, I'm gonna do, you know, all of the healer classes. I just don't care about that. Like it doesn't do anything for me personally. In the same way that like all of these being active contributors and also them being interconnected is the most important thing that RuneScape does. In order to accomplish, so I have 99 farming, right? My farming run is still not done, technically. I have Harmony Island unlocked. So if we look at the things that I can do with farming for a second, right? This guy, right? So there's 5 herb patches, right? In order to unlock all of these, you don't have to do anything. You can just go to them. But in order to do farm runs efficiently, you need to do the hard Kandarin diary for Sears Village in order to teleport near here. But that's still not the best teleport. The best teleport is actually the music cape, which you have to do literally all of the content in the game in order to do. So in order to optimally do your farm runs, you literally need to do everything else in the game at least once. You need to like step into every instance, every area, right? You literally need to do that in order for your farm runs to be optimal. In Lumbridge, in order to optimally do your farm runs long-term at least, you need to basically not finish truly, because you need to get the hard diary done for unlimited teleports to this. But if you do the elite diary, it will help with the fairy ring, which is perfect for the Alderan jute patch. And this is just the jute patches. These are just hops. There's more than just this too. You also need to finish the watchtower quest, particularly for you, Neil. But that's what I'm saying is like, I can look at one aspect, one subsection of this game and see how it applies to all the rest of the game. The breadth of the gameplay experience is so wide and so interconnected. And I think that's excellent design. In case you're curious, the thing that I happen to be missing for my perfect farm run is there's an herb patch that is diseased right now that would never be diseased if I did Fortis Coliseum. So maybe that'll come one day, but not yet. I'm getting off of my soapbox and catching up with chat now. Zavir says, I started playing Final Fantasy 14 10 years ago, and leveling up and making money and leveling up crafters have become synonymous, as well as having a very optimized path. Also, Kat says, hi. Hello, Kat. That's interesting. I've not heard about that, but I also haven't played Final Fantasy 14 and the last 2 expansions literally at all. So I'm not, my finger isn't to the pulse of that game in the same way that I know about some other games, to be fair. Strava says, I'm a crazy person that enjoys Shades after the update. Shades of Morton? Look, if you like Shades of Morton, and more power to you. I never really understood it. I've done it twice, and I still don't really have a feel for it, to be honest. Anything else? Good? Done? Okay, good. We're going to give a shout out to Zephirius. Friend of the stream, Zephirius, a member of the Candy crew. So Zephirius is a wolf bartender VTuber. The thing about him, so there's a few things. First of all, he's a member of the Candy crew. That's his streaming group that includes his partner Sasuke Cat and also their mutual friends Lokrin and Apple, who are also partners. They're all 4 streamers. They do things, they used to do things weekly, but it's been a little while, I guess. They were playing Borderlands most recently as a group. Zephyrius is on his horror kick right now, which means that he's playing nothing but horror games, a wide variety of horror games. I highly recommend, if Zephyrius, I hope you have the VOD. His mouth washing playthrough is so fucking good. I absolutely adored that game, and he added a ton to the experience. Mouth washing is one of those games that I think about regularly, so regularly. I would have never played that game myself. In fact, I would have probably never watched someone play that game. But with a name like mouth washing, I don't care about it at all. But I got genuinely invested in the characters, and also it was very insightful, very good to see him play it. And there's also some very fun achievements. The VOD is still there. The game is wild. Okay, I got you. VODs tend to only exist for like 2 weeks, and I don't know how long ago that was. I guess it's only been October for 20 days, so it's probably still around. Strava says making Sacred Roll is a decent moneymaker. Oh, okay, that's nice. But yeah, I highly recommend you check out Zephyrius, especially in his month of horror. He's basically down to play whatever, especially horror games, but he's also kind of a crazy gamer in that I don't think he finished the Dead Space remake actually on the hardest difficulty, but he literally got to like it's like the last room before the last boss. If you guys remember, there's a moment at the very end of the game where you're moving the icon around, like you're literally like moving it. It's like right at the end, and he blew himself up with a barrel and died, which means he has to start the game over. God fucking damn it, dude. I think he literally stopped playing. he was like, damn it. Well, I guess I'm playing a different game from now on. Zephyrius says, I got to the rescue ship and shot up an exploding enemy in a room with a nuke. Yeah. The nuke was not the thing to, it was a bad call. Strava says, also collecting remains is a good moneymaker too. Then if you want the zealot roots. Oh, okay. Zephyrius says chapter 8 to 9. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Some people who play Dead Space probably understand, but for me, that's like, sure. I agree. I will nod. Very, what is it? What's the meme? Very demure. Sure. Can I get these, please? I don't want these, but I want those. Very mindful. That's it. Thank you. Saku says past 300 Araxer kills. That's too many Araxer kills. Well, not too many. You need many more than that. I don't think Araxer drops RNA boost, right? You need to fight Araxites for that. So that's going to be a thing after the fact, I suppose. She does not. Okay. Araxer's a lady? I guess all of the like big spider bosses are ladies. It makes sense to me. What with them like being, what is it? Predation? The spousal predation that goes on when they reproduce. Saku says it would make sense considering the eggs in the room. Sure. She's like, those aren't my kids. I just hang out here. This is just my home. I don't know where these eggs come from. They're obviously different than me. Look at how small they are. All right. Are we caught up with all the redeems? Oh, new Savage's dog pick. So no, we are not caught up with the redeems. Hold on. There's literally only one left. This is the last doggo. The last one. Maybe of all time. Maybe. Is everything to do with whether or not Savage sends me more? I can't make more of them. I mean, I guess I could edit some of them. You think we're gonna get to the point where we have like dog spot edits? We already kind of have some spot edits. So maybe. All right, hold on. Let's go here. Maybe that'll be interesting to do, like a rainbow spot or something like that. There it is. There she blows. Your very last spot picture, everyone. Did that make a noise? I wonder if it made a noise. I certainly didn't hear the last spot or the spot pick, but it might have been because there was something else that happened at the same time. Let's try it out. Yeah, beautiful. That is 59 different spots, by the way. Saki says, I'm at like 8 kills per trip now without receiving supply drops. I could possibly sustain with a Blood Fury, but it is unnecessary. Yeah. So yeah, you actually got it down now. Actually gaming. That's like every boss though, right? Like every boss, like when you start doing them, it's like 1 kill per trip or whatever, like maybe not even. And then as soon as you get them down, it's like you're there forever. You're like, chip damage? What chip damage? Eventually. But yeah, it's interesting to me that bosses even do chip damage in this game. There are many bosses in many games. Well, I guess the sustain is different in this game than it is in every other game too, but that wouldn't have chip damage equivalent to RuneScape though, for sure. I kind of just like finished my sentence without like paying any mind to anything that came before. Whatever, it's fine. You understand, I'm sure. Hey, Spot. Look at him yawning. I don't actually know if that's a yawn. He might be like, what is that? What are the thing that dogs do when they're hot? They like open their mouth and like breathe weird. It's not yap. God. It's not yelp. It's like a thing they do to vent. Pants. Thank you. Thank you, Gur. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, I think I'm actually getting stupider. I'm like genuinely getting more stupid over time. Oh, I'm also bad at video games. Terrible news. I'm stupider and bad at video games. The least you could do is be good at video games if you're going to be stupid. I think that's a reasonable take. A reasonable request. Saki says, I went from running around the room like a chicken to staying in the middle and tanking green spiders to killing green spiders on spawn to slowly dragging Araxer and making sure it only does melee attacks so I can bomb eggs while bombing Araxer. Jesus Christ. I have to stop at these checkpoints in order to reach chat pretty consistently, it seems, huh? Which isn't bad. I'm fine with that. Is this floor 4? Yeah, this is. I see the lightning now. Savage said lightning before, and I was like, what lightning? What are you talking about? He was like, oh, I guess you haven't seen the lightning yet. Oh, I guess it's a floor 4 thing. Oh, okay. I'm glad the lightning doesn't like reset you. It just stuns you for a second. Oh, what the fuck? There's a little cubby in there. You can take a little bit of a break if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Sure Fireheart says, hello, how's you doing? I's doing good. I's doing the best. Maybe not the best. I'm doing pretty good. I should open this though. How you doing? Are you living your best life, Shira? Shira says, I see you still playing this game. You're goddamn right I am. It's been 10 months. It'd be crazy if I stopped after a couple days. Oh, good, good, good. Glad to hear it. Go, go, go. No, no. I got fucked by the lightning. I got lightning fucked. All right, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Don't let the sword hit you. Oh, I teleported into lightning. No, please. Please, please, please. Bastards. The bastards. Shira says, you so funny. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, please. No, like actually, please don't. No, like please. Like actually, seriously. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Please, really? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Fuck you, sword. You don't have power over me. All right. Let's get it. Focus up. I actually just got saved by that. I did not get saved by that. I did get saved by that, I guess. That was fine. I'm okay with that. All right. We're out of here. Later, man. We're done. We finished. We're done. Goodbye forever. Shira says, hey, we discussed the not healthy standing on the way of the sword. Oh, yeah, true. Thought you agreed on it yesterday. Well, I mean, I agreed to not want to get hit by it, but like, the Lord is my shepherd, right? The Lord is my shepherd, and I shall not want. You understand? It's not about what I want. It's about what the Lord wills. It's out of my hands. God wills it. Deus Vult. God wills it. All right. Actually, I should not have closed that. I still want that to be open. Hold on. Wait, what am I doing? Where am I? Oh, I should have gone. That's all right. Sure, Fireheart says, you hilarious. Thank you. I did not mean to click on that. Go, 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 go. Oh my fucking god. That was so close. Wait, can I go? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna fucking wait. I'm actually getting robbed in floor 1 right now. Sure, Fireheart says lucky. I don't know. I think that was calculated. I think it was perfectly calculated, perfectly orchestrated, a master plan, if you will. A thorough execution of nothing but victories, no foibles, no errors, nothing but mastery on display. We're living our best life right now, in case you haven't noticed. Floor 1, no problems. That was probably my slowest floor 1 clear ever, but that's fine. Like literally my slowest floor 1 clear ever, but we got so many floors left, it won't even make a difference. And we got extra time in our pockets as well. I've got a pocket full of sunshine. I feel like that's a song, and I honestly don't know any other words that song's about. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure it doesn't go like this, but I feel like there should be a version of the song that goes, I've got a pocket full of sunshine, which I don't think is a thing. Sure says, lovely looking doggo. That is Savage's dog. His name is Spot. And he appreciates that. Savage does and Spot does. Both of them appreciate it. They appreciate that. Watch what you say though, because Spot's strong enough to push you down. He's a strong dog. Suiting name? Yeah, Savage did not name him. Savage did not name him Spot. I would not name a dog Spot. I feel like that's a really not contrived. What's the opposite of contrived? Hackneyed name. A really tired dog name. I don't think we want to do that. I think I wasted time here. Well, no, this is floor 3, right? Yeah, this is floor 3, I think. Ooh, a sand food. 16k, not bad. I think that Spot is an okay name for a dog. I think it's just too tired. It's like Rex or whatever. Like too many dogs named Rex and Spot. I would choose something. It has to be a dog name though. It has to be a pet name. And what by that I mean, you can't name a dog. But I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't name a dog or a cat for that matter a person's name. You can't name a dog or a cat like Charles or David. Oh, whoops. I mean, you can. I just don't like it. I would much rather. I don't think you should call for your dog or your cat and somebody has to wonder if you're talking about a person. That's my opinion though. That's just like my opinion, man. So dog names are like, I mean, Spot is a fine example of a dog name. I just think it's a little overdone. But like Mittens for cats and stuff like that, I mean, it's a little overdone too, but same kind of deal. You know what I mean? You can name them after objects, but not. Oh, I'm so bad. I walked directly into that. I'm running out of so much time. I'm running out of so much time. That is such a weird sentence. You shouldn't say that. That's not a thing that people say in English. I'm running out of so much time feels strange to me. And I don't know how to put it in terms. I think it technically makes sense. I don't think it's like ridiculous to say, but it sounds very weird to me. All right. Let's do it. Now's the time. Focus in, lock in. That was wrong, but we fixed it, so it's fine. Oh my God, look at it. Look at it. So free. Easy game. Literally free. Not a problem. Just run down the road. You know what I mean? Just run down the range. Ooh, I like that Saradomin sword. The blue tinge. It's really nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going, bro? Where are you going? All right. All we got to do is make a pass. Yeah, we actually did it. Yo, we actually did it. Holy shit. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've been trying to use those teleports to get past that goddamn sword. Usually I just run past. I literally just run with timing, but that time I actually did it with the warp panel, which I think you will need to be able to do eventually, but right now I don't need it. I'm so fucking brave right now. Oh my God, nailed it. First try. And I wasn't even that afraid. Oh my fucking God. Jesus Christ. I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was over for me for a second. All right. What do we got? 8? Yeah, sure. Sure says, yeah, you sounded so not afraid, especially after that yelp. Yelp? I don't remember yelping. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Yelping? Nah. Nah, I'm the best. I've never been afraid of anything before in my life. It's a real problem for me. The doctors were worried about how little I was afraid. You know what I mean? They were like, wow, this guy's too badass. He ate a bowl of nails for breakfast without any milk. It's like a toughness thing. It's not even a fear thing. I couldn't even think of like a fear feat, a fear-oriented feat. I was literally doing my best. I was scrounging my mind, turning over files and everything, trying my best to think of something that is fear-oriented. And I literally came up with nothing. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't even really played like a true proper horror game. I played Resident Evil 2 and 4 remake on stream. Those are the scariest games I've played, I think. Let's see, what else? Wait, what the, this is, I don't want this. This is terrible. Get out of here. This is floor 2 loot. I don't want this. This is a time loss, is what it is. Shira says, if you ever play a horror or scary game I'm watching, I will not be watching, just letting you know. Gotcha. Me neither, to be honest. I ain't watching that shit. I goddamn hate horror games. I hate that shit. I do not enjoy being afraid at all. No, thank you. Some games, though, like, just don't scare me, I've noticed. What is it? Devour or whatever? just isn't very scary to me. Like it got me with like a jump scare here or there or whatever, but like Devour, not really. Maybe Phasmophobia also, because it's like kind of the same. Just don't really do it for me as far as like being scared. It's more like frustrating, if anything, where it's just like I have to like know how to like do stuff. And if I know how to do stuff, it's just like waiting and looking. It's kind of boring in a lot of ways. I actually kind of just don't enjoy those games, I guess. Nothing wrong with the games themselves. I just don't really get it, I guess. I don't really get the appeal. Shiro says jump scares are the worst. I agree with that. I don't really like jump scares in gaming, especially like horror gaming. I think it's really cheap for the most part. Sometimes you can do them well, but it's one of those things where like if you removed all jump scares from existence, you would lose a few good scares, but you mostly lose bad scares, right? So it would be a net positive is the thing. Same with like if you remove all AI art, you know what I mean? Like most applications of it are like not I want to say generative. They don't like add things to society in a way that is substantial. Why did I go to AI art? Why didn't I do something less controversial? Okay, so instead of AI art, jump scares, and let's see. I'm sure I can think of something. Wow, AI art really was the thing. That's really the example that I had. Okay, well, never mind, I guess. I'm sure there's more, though. What's something that people don't mind? Referential humor? No, people like referential humor sometimes. Ah, see, if I clicked there instead, I would have made it. Yeah, same thing there. It was bad. Bad movement. Bad choice. It's all right. I think we got it. Ooh. Same thing. If I had timed that second, I tried to fix it, but I was just a little slow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. We got it now. No way we messed up here. 3 minutes? Oh, we got so much time left. Shiro says, so wait, the timer on this game or something you were trying to do as fast as possible? It's kind of both. So the timer on the stream here, this timer is part of the game. So what happens is every time I finish the floor, I get additional time. And if I don't finish the floor fast enough, yo, that was crazy. I can't believe I failed that many times. If I don't finish the floor fast enough, then I don't get any treasure. The treasure is only available while this timer is counting down. I can't believe I failed to open that treasure like 4 times, by the way. That's just bad RNG. I think I could just run here. Whoa. I definitely could have just ran, but now... Yeah, now there's a sword. Oh my god. I think I mistimed that. I can't believe it. Iframes? Yo. Iframes? Yo. Legend. Actual legend. All right, so we learned there were iframes. I mean, I knew there were iframes. I didn't realize that the iframes were that strong. All right. Get me out. Get me out. I want out. Out. Thank you. Saki says, wait, what the fuck? I'm 500,000 K away from Slayer, from 99 Slayer. You're actually going to level Slayer just doing Araxor. That's very funny. I guess Araxor gives good experience then, huh? I ran out of run energy as soon as I finished. That's fine. It's a good time to run out. I don't think we need anything. I think we just go. $250,000 gold? Not bad. Not bad at all. This goes here. This goes here. Ooh, I think I'm late. Yeah, I needed... This one time I needed those 2 tiles because I didn't know where safety was. It's not a big deal, obviously. I just needed to react. There's plenty of safe spots there that I just didn't know where they were off the top. And it's not good. It's not like warranted enough to like learn it or anything. Like most of the time you're just going to run straight through and it'll be fine, you know? Like it'll be fine. Floor 2, so we don't care about that. We'll just run straight on over. You can like avoid these. In fact, there's like even a way to like fairly optimally do that, but instead of doing that, I'm just gonna click and hope. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And it was fine. So who cares? If I was a real gamer, I click to the side for just 1 tick and don't walk around instead. Thank you for the hydrate, Shira Fireheart. I walked directly into that dart. It's okay. This is floor 3 now, I think. Pretty sure. I hope. Surefire says walking and talking need to hydrate. A little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit of hydration action. You know what I mean? Keep me chipper. Keep me normal. I wonder what I'm going to eat today. Probably fish sticks. Because I'm going to eat all of my chicken nuggets if I just keep eating chicken nuggets. I do like chicken nuggets, but more than fish sticks, though. And it's not close. Chicken nuggets are way better. Safiri says chicken nuggets are the goat. Oh, I don't know about that. They're okay. They're all right, in fact. What the? Because I clicked. Oh, I literally solved it in my mind and just clicked further, but I didn't step to the side because I overwrote that movement. I see. I understand what happened there. That's my bad. 100%. So I thought I clicked to the side and then clicked over there, but I had overrode the movement input. Do I make it? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Superior says depends on the fish stick. Same with nuggets. Oh well, I get the cheapest cheapo. You know what I mean? Like it's as bad quality as you can get. Superior says I lived off Dino Nuggets for a while. Wait, why am I out of run energy? Oh, I forgot to get run energy on the end of the second floor, I bet. Oh, that was wrong. Okay, we go here. Yo, that was slow. We go here. Oh no, that was wrong again. No, I'm terrible. All right, we got it this time. Yep, no problem. Sure says, oh, the diversity of options. I mean, look. I'm doing my best, all right? This is what I've got going on, all right? Like, I'm living my best life, okay? Don't make fun of me. Sure says, it was no pun to you. What? It was not to you? Oh. I mean, I get that. You were directing it at Zephyrus, but it applies to Zephyrus in college. It applies to me now. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're not wrong for saying it was directed at Zephyrus, but it, like, there's a little bit of collateral damage there. Here? Okay, and then I'm doomed. That's okay. I couldn't have known. Shira says, okay, sorry to both. No, you're good. You're good. It's all right. No harm done. No harm done. Zephyrius says, look, there were more options, but options cost money. True, true. See? Zephyrius knows what it's like. He understands me. Zephyrius gets me. We're balling on a budget, brother. Or college Zephyrius and I. We're balling on a budget, at least. I'm just bad. I'm just bad. I just didn't ever. I walked directly into that. It's so disappointing. It's all right. It's all right. We'll get through it together as a team, as a unit. Oh my God. There we go. Shira says, hey, at school I lived a long time just on noodles, so no judgment. Oh man, I got 2 like 12 packs of ramen noodles right now, and I am not in school. Zephyr says, besides nuggies weren't even my lowest point for culinary limitations. Oh yeah, no. This one guy was telling me he used to have mustard sandwiches. Because that's what he had. That was his option. He had some bread and he had some mustard. That's what he got. I'm not quite at mustard sandwich level, but I am not beyond mustard sandwich level. Yo, I tried so hard and got so far, and in the end it really truly did not matter. Oh my God. I went from one dart to the other. I think I literally can't make this. I don't think it was possible there. Oh, that night movement was terrible. That was really, really bad. Nice. Used the warp and we got out. We did it. 1 minute left. It's not the best KC, but it'll do. Zafiri says, I lived off dino nuggets for a while and now I get sick when I see them. I don't have dino nuggets. I have regular nuggets. So we're still good. Don't worry, brother. We're good. We're good. We're good. Zafiri says, besides nuggies weren't even my lowest point for culinary limitations. No lie. At one point I was between jobs and all I had was bread, butter, and a 12 pack of Mountain Dew my friend gave me. Damn. Zafiri says, so I had buttered toast for every meal for a couple weeks. It was miserable. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Zafiri says, I couldn't have toast for months after. I bet I could live off of buttered toast for a couple weeks. I bet I could do that. But I could swing that one. I don't think that's very different from the quality of life that I'm living now, to be honest with you. I just have a little more variety right now. But like, as far as food quality goes, I think it's similar. I bet I could do it. Couple weeks, sure. The thing that's odd for me about that is actually I don't buy bread at all. So bread would actually be kind of a luxury expense. Not that I can't necessarily afford bread. I could get bread, I guess. It's just that bread goes bad very fast, and I don't eat sandwiches or anything. Severe says, I didn't even buy the bread. I had a culinary major as a roommate. Oh no. He made the bread. Oh no. So what about the butter? Where did the butter come from? Did you just have butter? Because there's no way that you were like, oh, I got $4. You know what I should get with this bread? Butter. Yeah, we just kind of had butter. Damn. Did your culinary roommate also have like no food? Were they also eating buttered toast, or did they have their own money that they just used on their own food? And they were like, yeah, you can use the butter. Like, it's our butter, but I'm getting my own food. He was gone for a month? Ah, I see. And when he came back, he was like, wait, did you eat nothing but buttered toast for the entire month I was gone? And you were like, yeah. And they're like, Jesus Christ. He's like, I can't leave you alone at all. You can't be trusted alone. Oh my God. Thought I was going to die there, but we're good. And Zephyrius says he found me scrunched up in a corner, rocking back and forth with a beard, frantically whispering, toast, toast. Jesus Christ. Became Gollum. Smeagol. Good Lord, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all that. Zephyrius says, okay, that last one was a joke, but I was close to that point. All right, all right. No, I got you. I got you. I was pretty sure that was a bit of an exaggeration that time. I hope he didn't become a little goblin man. Craved, I don't know, confectionery products. Because Smeagol's obsessed with the ring, but it would be kind of the opposite with you, right? Like you would just be like, please, no bread, not the bread, no. I should probably be hawking a little bit more consistently, but oh my God, my mouse movement, my mouse control was terrible. Oh, I was bad. If I had done that in line with my other movement clicks or my other movement ticks, it would have been fine, but that diagonal was really, really bad. Yeah, same there. That was a night movement instead of a full diagonal, but same thing applies. That again. I have 4 minutes. I have 4 minutes for this, and I'm losing all of my time here now. I mean, I have a million seconds. I can just react to the thing. I was reacting to the projectiles instead of the statues or whatever. Yeah, I was reacting to the projectiles instead of the statues, and I had a million seconds that I could have done way more, but I just simply didn't. I chose not to, like a fool. Oh my gosh. Got so much will. Got so much tenacity right now. And by that I mean my hand feels kind of bad. Doesn't feel like bad, but I do feel like I'm clicking a lot. So maybe I need to take a break soon. Because RSI is a real thing. And we can do like a farm run or something and just like reset for a little while. Just give myself a little bit of a break. Yo, later, man. Easy game, easy life too. Why not? Oh, I'm gonna run out of energy again. It's okay. We got plenty of time. I mean, we're already at the coffin. They're not gonna deny me the treasure now, surely. I guess I should get more dust. Let's go like 10. Just because 10's a convenient number. Eight's probably a better number than 10, but you know, whatever. I don't feel like going 5 and then 3 ones or something like that. Change my X to 8. That's all right. Kind of said I was going to take a break, but we can do it after this run. Probably should have taken a break when I thought about it instead of waiting, but you know, I'm just that kind of guy. I'm like, one more. I also like live life with reckless abandon, which might be evidenced by my menu, my dietary choices, if you can call them dietary or choices. I mean, I definitely have a diet, right? Like I'm definitely eating foods, right? We can call it food. No. I got like broccoli and stuff. Oh yeah. So today I mentioned that it was going to be like nuggets or fish sticks, but actually no. Today's going to be tuna salad and broccoli. Tuna salad and broccoli. It's going to be fantastic. I know how to make tuna salad. I know how to make some great tuna salad, actually, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, it's fantastic. The only downside about it is that Surefire says, well, now we're talking. Yeah, see. So the only downside about it is I'm used to having a lot more tuna. So what I used to do was I would go with three cans of tuna and about half, yeah, of a bag of salad. Or okay, so you know there's like those pre-made salads that you get from like a grocery store or whatever. Not those ones. Those ones are about half as big. So imagine two of those bags and 3 cans of tuna. And I would make those 3 cans of tuna into tuna salad, and I would use that as dressing for the 2 bags of salad, right? That's what I would eat for a meal, right? The only downside is like found out that is a lot of tuna. Like an unhealthy amount of tuna. Like mercury poisoning inducing amounts of tuna. Like a concerning amount of tuna. So I suggest not eating more than 1 can of tuna at a time. You can eat like they said like about 3 cans of tuna a month. Shades for Shades says just tell liver to hang tough, it will deal. I don't think that's correct advice. Everyone listen to me. Don't induce mercury poisoning in yourself. Don't eat too much tuna. Don't do that. It's not good. It's not worth. I don't think that's good advice. Jade says for legal reasons this is not. Don't do that. Yeah, 1 can of tuna. The reason why the cans of tuna are the size they are is because you're not supposed to eat more than 1, I think. As far as I can tell, it's like, yeah, you want about like 4 ounces of tuna like a week-ish. Somewhere around there. Any more than that is too much tuna, I think. Savage just poisoning from food speedrun. Yeah. I suggest living your life well and perhaps not pursuing tuna as avidly as I have. But I still can make great tuna salad, and now I just make it, you know, in slightly smaller batches, right? I tried it with less. So instead of doing as much salad as I did before, I did basically like 1 bag of salad. Sure, 1 bag of salad per can of tuna. It's probably a similar-ish ratio. Which, by the way, is what I would recommend just generally for salad. You could do regular salad dressing or whatever. I think, honestly, the regular salad dressing is going to be arguably less healthy for you. I don't know how much protein you need in your diet, but tuna's obviously got much more protein and all that. Jade says, do you make your own bread for this as well? I don't make bread at all. But I could certainly make bread. And if I made bread, it probably would go bad a little slower. Well, not like slower exactly, because preservatives are a thing, but I mean, like if I made it I would probably be able to pace it out a little bit better. Because the thing about grocery shopping for me is that when I go grocery shopping, I will make something out of like the most perishable stuff that day. Typically, at least. And the thing is like, bread isn't perishable enough for me to be like, oh, well, I gotta make sandwiches. You know what I mean? And also, like, I'm just not gonna go through the sandwiches fast enough. So I could see realistically making bread and eating bread. In fact, if I made bread, I would probably eat like half of it then. Like, make bread, eat half of loaf, then, like right then. And then I would just need to find time to eat the rest of the half, which wouldn't be that hard, honestly. Bread as a snack is kind of like a trap though. Like I could definitely eat bread as a snack, but like I imagine I'm gonna eat a lot of bread. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of a bad call. Savage just gotta mix it with 7 bananas. That's too many bananas. We found out that's too many bananas as well. Yeah. Don't eat that many bananas. I ate like 4, maybe 5 bananas at once. It was too many bananas. It was it wasn't unsafe, but it was approaching an unsafe amount of bananas. It was an inadvisable amount of bananas, is what I'll say. An inadvisable amount of bananas. Why do I have to learn so much about food safety for my diet? Shira says, weren't you supposed to take a break? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. You see what I'm saying? This is why I am the way that I am. Gives me a hydrate. Thank you. Shira says to stay alive and healthy. Yeah. I would be more alive and healthier if I took breaks when I was supposed to, but instead, here I am, running again. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. It's a little bit of a problem. It's not a huge problem. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Shade says, so I bought a bread making machine off Amazon for like 75 bucks. Not gonna lie, it's pog. Yeah, I'm not spending $75 on bread. That ain't happening. I can instead get like 15 loaves of bread. That's a bad investment. Maybe more than that even. How much is a loaf of bread? $5. Shade says, think about it though. Yeah, I'm thinking. Go on. Sell me this bread making device. Mr. Amazon. Mr. Bezos. A loaf is $5. Sure. Let's say that it is. For the sake of argument. 5 pounds of flour is 6. Okay, sure. So we're talking $6 for, I don't know how much bread that is. I've actually already got some flour. Not 5 pounds. I probably got like 1 pound of flour, maybe 2. I'm sure there's like one more thing that Shade's gonna say. At least one more. No way he leaves me hanging here. Because I don't know how much flour you need for bread. Help. I know you need flour and water and yeast or whatever, some kind of starter or whatever. And other than that, it's like done, right? The rest happens just like by itself. You mix it. You rise it, then you bake it, right? So you need like 2 or 3 cups of flour per loaf. Why would you give me the amount of flour we have in pounds and the amount of flour we need per loaf in cups? I don't know how to go from cups to pounds, man. I don't know what the fuck. Those are different units of measurement. One of them's weight and the other's volume. I need to know the density of flour. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Shade says because freedom units are freaking dumb. Yeah, no shit. Like, man, I don't know how the fuck to do that math, bro. Come on, man. You set me up for failure, bro. That's not good enough. That's not okay. How much bread can you make with 5 pounds of flour? That's what I really want to know. I imagine it's a lot though. 2 or 3 cups is probably like a quarter of a pound. So let's say 3 cups is a quarter. So that's 12 per pound. So that's 60 loaves. So that's 4 times, I would guess. That would be my guess. So 4 pounds, 4 times my money. Shira says the device pays it back in 1 month, even if adding the ingredients for the bread itself. Well, that's depending on how much bread I eat. And that's the thing is like, I don't think I want to eat that much bread, right? Like bread isn't like super good for you or nothing. What the fuck am I teleported into a statue and they needed to go to the middle statue in order to live? Are you fucking serious? God damn it, man. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Shade says, so 1 pound is roughly 2 cups. Really? That's lower than I thought it was. Okay, so 5 pounds, that's 10 cups, which is 5 loaves. 1 pound is 2 cups. 2 cups per loaf. Guys, I'm dumb as hell. Hold on. I did the math a second ago, but I was trying to double check it by doing it the opposite way, and I'm dumb as hell. Hold on. 1 pound is 2 cups. 2 cups per loaf. 5 pounds. So 5 loaves. That's not that much at all. 5 loaves for $6. That's not, it's going to take me much longer than 1 month to get my money back by that math. I might not even be alive that long. I might die on the way to the grocery store, man. Car accident. Jesus. That's a long-term investment, man. That's a fucking mortgage, bro. She says rolls her eyes. You don't like that one? Okay, fine, fine. Oh, wait, I was supposed to stop. Shit, I forgot. Sorry. Shade says, Lamau, that's a mortgage. It kind of is, though. Sucker says, damn, I might have died from mercury poisoning already. True. Oh, that's why you were rolling your eyes? Because I forgot again? That's my bad. That's my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Yeah, you got to remember in context, right? In context, I'm making questionable decisions all over the fucking time. You got to like, you know what's better than that? I should have a farm, not like a farm. I should make like a garden. I should make a garden for like potatoes and onions. That's what I should do. I have some potatoes still. Guys, friends, listen. I was trying to make French fries. First of all, yellow potatoes are different. I don't know what's different about them, but they're different. I went from yellow, like russet potatoes or whatever, to yellow. And I was like, let me just make French fries out of them. It was different. It's not the same. I don't know why they're different, but they're not the same. So first of all, it was like noon or whatever, right? And I was like, I'm going to make a pizza for food. It was noon. Okay, so hold on. I need to do more stage setting. I didn't finish explaining the situation. All right, so it was noon, right? And I was going to have zomboid, I think. I don't remember what it was. It was probably zomboid, right? At 4 p.m. right? So I had 4 hours to eat food, right? And I was like, 4 hours is plenty of time to make food. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw a pizza in the oven. It's going to take 20 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever. I'm going to have a pizza. And I was like, actually, I have so much time. Rather than just having a pizza, I'm going to make French fries as well, right? So I bought potatoes. I had potatoes already that I purchased from the grocery store already, right? So I already had the potatoes, and I was like, okay, I'm going to make these potatoes into French fries, right? Which I've done many times before, right? All right. So I am trying to make potatoes, and I have the pizza in the oven, right? Pizza's done, and I'm frying the potatoes. So I'm eating the pizza as I'm continuing to fry the potatoes. I continue frying the same load of potatoes, and I swear to you, it was 4 p.m. and I was not finished making French fries. They were like half cooked. I do not know why. I do not know how, but my first serving of French fries was still not finished frying. Still not finished. Not at all. Now, to be fair, I had to prepare the potatoes and all that stuff. So like it probably took me like an hour, something like that, to like finish making the potatoes, but it was like 2 full hours of frying, like literally nothing but frying. To be fair though, I did have a little bit of trouble frying them this time. For whatever reason, when I was frying these potatoes, there was so much water content that it was like boiling over. Like the fry process, like it was boiling over. So I had to like turn down the heat sometimes in order to like stop it from boiling over. So maybe that had something to do with it, but it seemed like the potatoes were just so saturated with water that like I wasn't able to fry them at maximum heat. Shade says, did you soak them in the water for 2 hours before frying? No, not 2 hours, not at all. I soaked them in water. So I chopped them into like matchsticks or whatever. And then I boiled them for like, I don't know, like 10 minutes, probably about 10 minutes, something like that. I don't know why I boil them, but for some reason, boiling the matchsticks, the raw matchstick potatoes helps with like making them French fries. I don't understand. I followed instructions one time and it seemed like it turned out better. And it just wasn't a thing. Like it just didn't work out, man. Like I genuinely was frying them for like 2 fucking hours and they never finished cooking. So I just left them. I left the potatoes so I chopped a bunch of potatoes into matchsticks, right? And I just left those ones in the pot, no water in the pot or anything, just in a pot. And I left the ones that I was frying in the oil. And I was like, oh, I'll just come back to this after the collab or whatever. And after the collab, it was like midnight and I was like, I don't feel like cooking. I'm just going to go to bed because I already ate, right? So like I didn't need to eat anymore. So I was just like, fuck it, fine. This one? Nope, that was wrong. Okay. Don't want to do that either. Hold on. So the next time I actually had time to mess with it was not the next day, but was at the end of stream the following day, because I went to sleep and I woke up and there was stream, and then I did all the stream for 15 hours. And during stream, I was telling everybody about the process that I had gone through, right? Like the French fries that I hadn't finished making. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll just finish frying them or whatever. And they were like, no, they're not safe. They're not safe to consume anymore. You can't eat that, man. You can't do that. And I was like, what do you mean? It's going to be fine. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, we're good. Fucking quick with the movement. Holy shit. And the reason why it wasn't safe. So there's 2 different things going on. Mostly it's botulism, right? Most notably, the fries that I was frying, right? They're in an oxygen deprived environment, being that they're soaked completely in oil. So, which is exactly what botulism wants in order to thrive. So highly recommend not eating that. That to me made a lot of sense. The potatoes in the pot though, I feel like those guys were probably fine, to be real. To be real with you, they're probably okay. But I ended up throwing it all out because I got yelled at a lot by chat. Chat was like, you are gonna fucking die. Don't fucking eat that shit. Saki says, Panda, those weren't the potatoes you were told to throw away, right? Oh, thank God. Yeah, I threw it away. I did what chat said. I did what chat was able to bully me into throwing food away. Don't worry. Well, maybe poison. They were able to bully me into throwing poison away. But I do think that the ones in the pot were probably fine because I literally just boiled them for a little while and I was gonna fry them after. Like I still maintain they were probably gonna be okay. They looked fine and all that, but I did throw them away, as was requested of me by chat. Sheets is proud of you for making good decisions. Why is chat still against me? Chat's still like, yeah, no, that's correct. You should throw them away. Shade says the boiling is supposed to par cook them for fluffy insides and crispy outsides. I see. But yeah, they didn't end up becoming like French fries for some reason. Why did I get so much fucking monkfish? Look at all this goddamn monkfish. All right. All right. We are going to stop now. We're going to take a proper break now because I remembered this time. Literally, I want none of this, right? Yeah, literally none of this. Oh, my graceful, right. Hold on. Hold on, we're fixing. Shira says stop. You know, I got it. Thank you. I remembered this time. Don't worry. I did it all by my lonesome. I did it. Believe. You just gotta believe. All black everything. Wait. Let's go there. Yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna do a farm run. Vibe for a second. Give myself a break. I actually don't feel like my hand hurts anymore. So I don't feel like I super need a break anymore, but you know, we'll do it anyway. I promised a farm run. I promised a break. You know what I mean? So it's only fair. So we do these guys. Yep. That's the wrong runes, but that's okay. We'll fix it in a second. Five in one of those. One less of those. We want these runes. We have the wrong spell book, but we'll fix that in a second. The wrong cape. That'll do. Where are these? This too. And that, of course. That'll do. Change our spellbook. Shira says no, take a break. I am taking a break. This is a break. This is what breaks look like. Okay, so we're done with that. We want to go through the dig site pendant first. We're going to do... I went to this one first, which is very weird. Let's do the other one first. This one's closer. I don't know how much it matters. 88 farming. I don't know if I need to use the potion still. I think I do. I think 89 is the number. Yeah, 89 is the magic number. This dude has a shadow in his hands and he's still doing birdhouses. It's fucking crazy. Actually unbelievable. I guess he needs a level hunter. I guess. Finally got to the skilling part of the game. Goddamn. Actual vibes. Wait, we've only been live for 3 hours? Is that real? Oh yeah, I guess 9 a.m. is 3 hours before noon. That makes sense. We got a long stream ahead of us. We're going to play some Valheim later, too. That'll be excellent. Let's go to any bank. So I guess... Yneil? Catherby? Something like that? Sure, Catherby's fine. Beautiful. Drop off all of these guys. Just because I need the inventory space. So we're gonna do all of our herb patches. We're gonna do we do exotic? Do we do cactuses too? Hey, Spot. Oh, hey, it's Shiro as well. Shiro says, well, you and chat have fun. Okay, I have to do some stuff. All right, have a good time, Shiro Fireheart. I appreciate you for stopping by. Hold on, I'm failing tremendously. Shout out, Wolf, Lord, Shiro. Yeah, I had a great time as well, so far at least. Shuro is a variety streamer. Most notably, he's been playing Terraria as of late, unfortunately, but he will get back to playing other games soon, I'm sure. He's been my personal guide through Terraria Calamity, which I've been doing for the first time with his assistance. Hold on. He's also a Final Fantasy XIV player and has been known to play Devil May Cry and also the Soulsborne type of games. Most notably Elden Ring. Shoro says, just getting my daily spot before I go and suffer some more Infernum. All right, man, good luck. In fact, you might be able to look forward to more Infernum from Shoro very soon, it seems like. But yeah, I definitely recommend checking him out if you like vibing out, hanging out, especially with someone who knows what the hell they're doing in video games, because it's kind of a gamer. Me personally, I just like barely skirt by for the most part, especially in games like Terraria. I don't know if I can swing all that. I don't need to walk that way at all. We need to go well, it doesn't matter where we go, but we're gonna go to Yanil next. We want to go to a bank because this is a goddamn eyesore. Somebody was doing Soliceps, I guess. Got mushrooms all over the fucking place. Because there isn't a mushroom patch. Where the fuck was this guy going? What is this path? Is it this? What? Where were they going? What is this? It's a fucking mystery over here. Shows it's about 25% knowing, 55% confused screaming, and 1% dumb shit. That isn't enough. Or that's too much? Yeah, that's over by 1%. Right? 60, 80, yeah. It's over by 1%. Doesn't matter which one we go to next. Oh, I was supposed to stop at a bank for that stupid frog token. Oh, speaking of, I actually need to stop soon as well, because I need to go here in order to do the Addis seed again. So after I finish this, we'll go to the Farming Guild and do the Addis seed. That'll be good. Show says that's the joke. Because you're over by 1%? I mean, I get it. I understand. But I believe you can do better. I believe you can do better. All right. Replant this. We got to kill this Spori too. We'll do that after. Finish the whole farm run and then come back and do Spori. I could probably kill him in Graceful. Just like get a fang or something, but I don't wanna. I can maybe get a speedrun achievement if I kill him. So that'd be good if I do it in full combat. All right, so in theory, we can stop by, we can do Whiteberry Bush and Cactus. Shoro says, no, can't make content before going live. I mean, yeah, I suggest not doing that. You can do whatever you want to do. Shuro's, this guy never stops the funny machine. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, well, I'm going to make jokes. I'm going to make jokes because we're hanging out. And I'm like, Shuro, we're literally about to go live. He's like, yeah, but this joke's for you. And I'm like, but Shuro, but think about the VOD. He's like, what VOD? Oh, yeah. This guy, I literally can't join a chat with him without him literally trying to bust it up. You know what I mean? He's like, nah, man. If we're hanging out, I'm going to be funny. I'm going to be funny all the time. It never stops. The funny never stops. Oh, I guess I got to go through this spirit tree too, huh? Because we got to hit up this fruit tree and then go through that spirit tree. Good Lord. This farm run is fucking massive. I go through everywhere in the farming guild. That's so silly. How much money is this? 16K? Honestly, that was pretty worth it. What is this? 29K? It's certainly worth it. Yeah, I think stopping for both of those is pretty good. I don't know where all the berry bushes are, so I don't know if I'm going to do all the berry bushes, but doing the 2 cactuses seems pretty good because they're not like terribly far or anything like that. Okay, now we go. Oh, I have to change the music. Oh, there's Marooned. I was like, why doesn't it sound like anything? There we go. Beautiful. Sure, sis, if you ain't laughing 2 minutes into my appearance, I ain't doing it right. Damn. That's a lot of weight you put on yourself, man. That's a lot of expectation. Like, you don't need to do that, you know? You can just live. You can be yourself. It's okay. I mean, I guess that is himself, but still, like, you don't need to do that all the time. Like, you can turn it off sometimes. Just fucking relax. Shit. I mean, Chuzzy's like that too. Chuzzy's just 100%. There is just no difference between her on stream and off stream. She is just her all the time. It's just like, damn, Chuzzy. Sure says all the beams, all the dreams, fucking full send. Yo, I love the energy. I love it. All right, let's go to Brimhaven next. I'm thinking of fruit trees. Need run energy anyway. Fort Serum will be the last thing we do. We already went to Neil and Catherby, which means we have the Sears Village on the left side to do still, I suppose. We want to go through to the fairy ring to Aldurin as well. I guess we can finish doing these in our inventory, kind of make space. Probably a decent call. We need to go to Lechia anyway. That's one of the fruit trees. We're not going to go to Lechia yet, then. We'll go in order. Yo, I really did not know which way was which. I was fucking lost. I knew I needed to go southwest, but I didn't know which way I was facing literally at all. All right. Get more jute. More juting in action. Juting action, I suppose. So, Mauritania, Lechia, Lumbridge. Nothing really remarkable at any of those. Only one of those is a fruit tree. Are we missing a fruit tree? We've done the one in the farming guild. We've done the one in Brimhaven. We've done the two at the Gnome Stronghold and Tree Gnome Village. We did one in Catherby. I think there's one more. Where would it be, though? It's not through the Chronicle, obviously.
Follow along and come along.
Thank you
with
for
me.
the follow. Who is that? Sunflower Donkey? Yo, what up? How you doing? I should get a follow thing. Oh shit, how many followers is that? I'm not ready for 500 followers, guys. I'm actually genuinely not ready. I need to like do some stuff. I guess today's stream wouldn't change anyway because we're doing Valheim today. But as early as Tuesday, I could, in theory, be ready for a 500 follower special, which would be, I don't know. I guess it's going to be like just games that I really like that I want to share with you guys. Horror game at 500. I don't really have a horror game. I could do like Silent Hill 2, I guess, but I don't have Silent Hill 2 is the thing. I'd have to buy it. Shiro says, oh shit, gotta go. Ta-ta. Later, man. Later, man. Good luck with the work. But yeah, I don't really have like a horror game that I would play, like nothing in mind at least. And no one's really been like really asking for it. And I kind of get it because I'm kind of an asshole. So like nobody wants to ask me for shit, you know what I mean? Because like nah, like just instantly rejection, you know what I mean? Like I get it. It's kind of on me, but Beatrix says, I'm definitely down to ask. Down to ask what? Oh, about the horror game? What horror game would you want me to play? Demonologist? I played Demonologist before. Oh, and I wasn't very scared of it either. I played it with Suck and... Wait, was it Demonologist or... Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I'm mixing games up now that I think about it. Do I have a bank that I can go to? Not really. I think I'm mixing games up. Demonologist... Devour, Demonologist, and Phasmophobia are all kind of the same game, right? Right? One of them you can like kill ads in. Phasmophobia doesn't have any ads at all. Demonologist, I think, is the one that has ads. I think. Phasmo is the weakest of them. I've never played Phasmophobia, but I have played several of the others. Several? No, one of the others. I played... Okay, I'm checking. I can't remember, obviously. I know it was a collab. We played Demonologist, yes. With Papa Spud, Twitch, and Bunking Ellie. And Miss Sut. Beatrix says, so would you play like Mortuary Assistant? I wouldn't want to play Mortuary Assistant. That might scare me. I've seen a lot of the scares, but not all of them. Sears Village, Genial, Catherby. Zarek Salesman isn't bank. Nothing there. That's not really a bank either. I guess I just need to go to a bank. Well, I don't need to, but I would just like to. Really. Shade says Mortuary Assistant is a pass. Really? Mituary Assistant? Damn. Well, if it's not even good for a horror fan, then I'm probably pretty out on it then, to be honest. Damn. Did I just press one? I don't think so. Okay, we're good. I thought it said loading twice. Get a load of this guy. He's got to play pinball. Ha! Idiot. Shade says, bro, if I got to play your game 7 times and it's RNG to get the endings, hard pass. Oh, I see. Yeah, I would only play through to like one ending or whatever. I would just never play the game again. Personally. Beatrix says, need Panda playing card games? I want to listen to the streams. Damn, bro. Chill. Oh. This is supposed to be... Oh, no, that's right. CKQ. Let's see. What would I do for a horror game? What would I suggest? Other than the Silent Hill 2 remake, I actually don't have anything off the top. I've never played most horror games though, to be honest. I played the Fear franchise, but other than that, I haven't played like anything that's even like really. Crow Country, yeah, I know about Crow Country. What is it? Signalis? Is Signalis a horror game? Signalis was actually on my list. Somebody recommended that to me, but I don't know anything about it. Signalis. Survival horror, yeah. Yeah, I've never played Signalis either. Yeah, it's a horror game, but you gotta look at guides and stuff for endings, supposedly. I mean, I'm not really an endings type of guy, to be honest. I'm just like, play through the game, get to an ending, and I'm done. As long as it doesn't say game over, you know what I mean? Like, it's good enough for me. I don't really care about, like, you know, the secret special, super massive, good ending or whatever. I usually don't care about that shit, especially in horror games. Like, whatever. But yeah, somebody's recommended Crow Country to me before. I don't know much about it. It's like, I mean, I guess I know a decent amount about like the premise, but I don't know if I like super want to do it. And it doesn't seem like it's that scary, honestly, either. Shade says, was it me? Could have been. Very well could have been. I know Sphere Hunter, Susie Sphere Hunter did. And I watched her content a decent amount. Signalis too, actually, who's from her. But she didn't like say it to me personally, whereas you very well could have been like, hey man, maybe you should try this out. That'll do. Why did my voice break there? That's done. That's done. Port Sarum? Intrana. Yeah, we did that. Brimhaven, Catherby, Farming Guild, Lechia, Trinum Village, Gnome Stronghold. Okay, so yeah, we're done. Oh. Oh, wait, where's my fucking whistle? Where's my whistle at? We didn't go to Varlamore because I didn't have my fucking whistle. Oh, I just missed it? How many charges do I have? Did I enjoy Fear? Overall, I definitely enjoyed the franchise. The first game might have been my favorite. The third game was definitely not my favorite. I don't know. It's hard to say. The first game and its two DLCs blend together to me. I don't know if I like the first game or the DLCs more, or if any of the DLCs were like a big miss or anything like that. The second game I really liked in a lot of different ways, to be honest. Shade says, bro, I still haven't found someone who liked the third game. Well, yeah, I mean, when you make a horror game co-op, like it's kind of a bold choice. Like, you don't have to play a co-op, I guess, but like, I suggest that you do. I mean, I suggest that you don't play it, but if you're gonna play it, I suggest that you at least do it in co-op. Shade says, like a bold choice in the wrong direction. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they obviously wanted it to be like a Call of Duty shooter, even with the second game, kind of. They kind of wanted something like that going on, so I don't really know. I don't know what, like... I mean, they did... So the people who made the first game, Monolith, I believe, didn't make any of the other Fear games. So, like, you know, it's kind of... Like, even the second game is kind of weird. It's like weirdly first-person shooter Call of Duty-y. But they also, like, really made... What's her name? Like, Anna or whatever? Anya? They made her very, very different in the second game. Shade says, yeah, the second game got some reworks towards COD for sure, for sure. And they also made her, like, definitely... Well, first of all, she was a little girl in the first game. But in the second game, she was, like, sometimes also, like... sexy, for lack of a better term. Alma Wade, thank you. Like, there's definitely stuff going on. Like, there's definitely stuff going on in the second game that is like weird for the first game by itself. And then the third game is like even more different-er and also seems kind of disconnected from the other two games mostly. It's fucking strange. The third game is weird. They're all weird. The entire that's the most diverse franchise as far as like direction goes that I've ever played through personally.
What's going on?
We're doing a farm run mostly, but we're also talking about the Fear franchise.
I can't help you there. I've never played it.
Yeah, I have.
Weird for you, actually. I'm
Yeah.
really into horror games.
I'm not, but I decided that I was gonna conquer that one, and I did. Play through every single one of them.
Does Savage ever jump scare you? Yeah, look at his clips.
There's actually one of my highlights. One of the highlights for the channel. So there's a clip from when we were playing Zomboid last. That was Savage.
Panda plays a deaf character, so you can't
Yeah.
hear what's going on around him. He's like, oh, I
Yeah.
hope there's not a zombie behind him. And I walk behind him, covered in blood, limping. Terrified. You can hear the soul leave his body in that clip. It's great.
It's still on the channel. It's what the highest performing clips or whatever I tend to keep. So for like, I want to keep them for like posterity as well. But I like trim out the ones that I don't care about or whatever, like as far as clips go. Try and keep like the very best of the best clips is what I keep on the channel. And then everything else just goes to the YouTube channel's a short. Ashlander says, puppy, yes, look at him, he's yawning. It's good for him.
Having the whale of a time in my garden. He loves it. He loves everything, though.
Yeah, he sure does love everything. Especially loves rabbits.
Panda.
I mean, am I wrong?
Yeah.
Matrix is Panda, stop. Stop what? Remington, etc. and Champions Guild. How do you get to the Champions Guild? Is there a cape for that? Is that the
Is there a
Crush
champions
weapon?
cape? The Chronicle, I think, right?
Oh, is that really where that goes?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
So many
right.
guilds, though.
Matrix says, I swear to God. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Chewing Gas says, I think my TikTok For You page is broken. First video is a dog being eaten by a crocodile. Like, what? Who records that? Yeah, I don't know. Also, why did you tell us about this? Why did you curse us with this knowledge?
Bro, I was going through, like, just food. I was on, like, the YouTube Shorts food shit.
Hmm.
I went too far, and then it's like, oh, here's a dog being cooked. I'm like, I'm good.
Jesus.
I'm good,
fucking
YouTube Short.
Christ.
I don't want to see a dog on a spit. Thank you. I love dogs. Thanks, dude. Really cool.
Chewing Gas says, because I'm sad about it. Well, now everyone is sad about it.
Yeah,
Congratulations. Your
I mean, I can't
sadness is
talk about-
fucking contagious. Yeah, and you just told us about fucking cooked dog. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to share my trauma since we're trauma dumping today.
Oh, I see. That's what we're doing today is the trauma dumping
Yeah.
stream. Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool.
Who's next? We're licensed therapists.
Chewing Gas says trauma wagon. True. Beatrix says my therapist will hear about this. I'm sure they will. Beatrix says I hate it here. Yeah, I don't know what happened. My viewership just fucking collapses right now. Like, oh, what the fuck? I don't want to hear about any of this shit. It's like, it's not my fault. Don't look at me. I mean, I did
feel
read
when your
some of it out
therapist
loud.
fires you.
Yeah.
You heard that?
No, of course not. What the fuck?
You're fired.
I can't afford a therapist to fire me. Neither can Beatrix.
I'm sure you can find some random guy on the internet who'll listen to all your problems.
And will also fire me.
Yeah.
Good. We'll listen to all my problems until they're like, this is too real. Then they fire me.
Just go onto VR chat and scream into the void. There's a lot of people like that.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Just wasted out their mind. Screaming about their ex-wife. Great. Nobody's in the room, but I'm like in the corner just like, what the fuck?
Shrinka says, mine fired me. Or she said, yep, you're fucked. Now pay for the appointment. Damn.
I can't fix you, but you will still pay me.
I mean, I can't fix you, but I still have bills.
Yeah, man. I could not be a therapist. She gave up on me.
Damn, bro. Damn, that's sad. Jade says, oh, what about a game called Singularity? I've never heard of that one.
Singularity. I'm looking it up.
They're suggesting horror games,
Oh,
which
great.
for like 500 followers, because they're like,
But
maybe you want to
it is
do.
Halloween. It's perfect if you hit it soon.
Oh yeah, we're like right there, 496 right now apparently. Obviously it's not gonna be this stream, but it could be Tuesday's stream.
You can play a spoopy game.
No one has said the Silent Hill 2 remake is the thing. It was like, I'm like, it's like literally the new hotness, but everybody's like, eh. Like,
It's too long. It's too long. You want to want like a one-off thing, right?
I mean, I can play
Or
through the
like-
whole game. I've done that before. You know what I mean? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of doing the whole game. It's fine. That's not a problem to me. It might be a problem to someone else, but I don't care.
Play Lethal Company. That's spooky.
I played Lethal Company already. Or not Lethal Company. I played
Something like a
Jesus fucking Christ. Sketchy's Contract or whatever. I played Sketchy's Contract. And I was like, this game is fine, I guess.
It didn't seem as spooky as Lethal Company.
Yeah, I see.
I watched a little bit. You won't even buy milk. I don't think you would spend 60 on a game. I mean, you shouldn't, to be fair.
That's true.
Play Dead Rising. That's totally scary.
It certainly isn't.
It really is. It can be, but it ain't. If you play it without save states,
Ooh,
it's scary for different reasons.
the time loss is scary.
Yeah. Do it again.
Like being a hardcore in RuneScape. The time loss is the real fear.
I guarantee every one of those hardcores have nightmares at one point.
Mhm.
That they die.
Can you confirm, Saku?
Saku's, yeah, I bet he has had one. Nah, Saku's busy doing frog business.
Yeah, I'm sure. Do you want to do anything? We were taking a break because my hand started to hurt for a while. It stopped starting, but we were taking a break. So in the spirit of taking a break, do you have anything in mind you want to do?
What could we do? What level can you boost for your diary?
Which
Your diary thing? The agility one.
No.
Plus 5, right? Or do you need 90? Okay.
Yeah, I need 85 to boost to 90.
Something low intensity. You can do some fletching. It's pretty low.
Oh yeah, true. We could do fletching. Just hang out.
Yeah. Vibe. Be nice to get it so it's not your lowest skill, you know?
Construction then? Weird
Free
that
money.
it ended up construction again. Huh.
Well, you never do construction unless someone asks you to.
Yeah. Shooting yes, this 10 out of 10 hardcore Iron Man experience would not do again. My first Iron Man hardcore attempt was 2 hours in and I died to desert heat.
Have you ever seen the heat map of deaths? It's all Winter Todd. Winter Todd is glowing for the hardcores.
Christ says, I need milk. I need some milk. What do I want? Use? I think you.
Whatever you can make. You longs, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's buy the wood. I think it's always profit at this point.
Yeah. there's one log where it's not, or one bow or whatever where it's not, and then every other one is.
How many did you buy?
500.
More.
I'll just start with these. It's just supposed to be a break, you know what I mean? It doesn't need to be all stream.
I'll log into Castle Wars.
Good luck. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need to ice barrage somebody in Castle Wars.
Oh,
Wait, but that's
yeah. Ain't gonna be me.
yeah. I was like, wait a minute, that's not. Yeah, wait, you can't ice barrage in free to play, can you? How would you? The only place you can is in Castle Wars. That'd be fucking crazy.
You can entangle.
Chewing ass
That's
says,
not
I'm
ice
surprised some
barrage.
people like fishing. It's god awful. Do temporos.
Do temp. Do. What is your method right now?
Scream says stare. He loves that shit. Hold on. We're looking at Scream
Oh.
stats again.
Well, there's your problem right there. You're doing bob fishing. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, don't do that.
You'll get more XP doing
Yeah, look at Screen
doing
Ride.
temp. Free ticking. You probably are getting the best XP in the game. Then don't worry. I mean, but yeah, you don't need to do the best method, dude. That's everyone with
Just do
blackjack.
temporos instead. Yeah.
Solo temporos with a crystal harpoon. It's like what, 90 an hour?
More.
Or. Hello, dog. I'm gonna pick you up now.
I mean, it depends on how dog shit you are, but if you're consistent, it'll be at least 90. Chewing gas says temporos ew, brother, ew. What the fuck?
There's a method. There's a method to get it like really consistent and nice in solos.
What do you dislike about? What do you like about this game? Let's start there. What do you like in RuneScape? He's like nothing, and I'm like, play a different fucking game.
No. That's the mentality of most RuneScape players. They all hate it, but
they have nothing better. They have nothing else. This is their
once they
personality.
play a game and have fun in it, they're like, this is not normal.
I
I need
like
to go back to RuneScape.
mining. Honestly, temporos isn't that different from mining. I'm gonna be honest.
Mining's a bit more chill. How are you mining though? Are you like free tick fucking ironing? Like what are you doing?
Yeah, that's a good
Doing some
question.
weird shit.
Shade says, "Pro, if you want a trip of a game, try Off Peak." I've never heard of that one either. 3-tick granite.
Off
Yeah,
Peak.
this dude's fucking nuts.
All right, so you're just a freak,
Yeah,
which is fine.
it's not fine.
But you know,
You're wrong. Don't lie to him. It's not fine.
it's fine to be a freak.
No, it isn't.
Don't bitch about being a freak.
No, he's wrong. He's wrong, and it's not fine.
I want to see your account. What's your name?
Chewing ass, perhaps?
That's too much of a good name. Someone would already have it.
Oh, I see.
Unless you bought it. Chewing ass?
Space
Damn.
ass. Got him. Roasted.
How much did that cost you? I'm looking.
So we maxed cooking, crafting, fletching. So the Bibles, prayer.
Okay. Pretty nice
All the
account.
Bibles except for herb lore. Which is interesting to me. I guess you don't super need herb lore, but
Where's all your KFC, brother? Where are you getting this money from?
I think you know where they're getting money from.
No, they said they didn't buy the name. Well, the name you probably just got. Good catch, though.
Modern Age says reporting for duty, sire. What are you? Oh, I did. I double checked. It is Fredo on TV, by the way. His name is Fredo on TV, like Alfredo.
Okay.
That's for you, Grammar. Modern Age Sage. Chungas's name was available when I changed it. Damn. Modern
It's
Age
pretty
says,
good, actually.
You are not my sire, my good fellow, but if you must. Scream says, fetch me a shrubbery. My mistake. I got overzealous. It's all right.
One shrubbery.
What the fuck does that mean?
Fetch me a shrubbery, or
Yeah. What does that mean?
they just give you a bush.
Here you go. Here's a bush for you.
Thank you.
I'm almost to 2K, by the way. 3 levels short.
Huge. Finally, some good fucking food, bro. Oh, damn it.
Modern Age Sage says, I had a feeling you were right, but I couldn't find anywhere on his name. But considering his name is Alfred, that's what made me think you were right. He had a video where he talked about it. I can link it to you if you want, but like that would just be like, you know, just because you want to see it, I guess. It's literally nothing happens in the video except he tells you what his name is. Or how to say his name. Well, it gives you a little bit of backstory, I guess.
The OSRS router.
I guess
Classic.
that's not the Max Cape one.
Would it be the Max Cape one? Oh,
because
I
there's
guess
two of them.
versions.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Which
So
one
it's
do you
like-
want? Which one do you want, Beatrix? The one that looks like a rat, or the one with the cape?
Well, surely the Max Cape one is described as being the Max Cape one, right?
But yeah, that's it there. Do the Max Cape one. I thought so.
I mean, if you mute yourself, she can see the Max Cape one, actually.
Oh yeah, hang on.
Yeah, that's the Max Cape one. And the other one is the same except without the cape.
It's kind of nice knowing when I'm muted.
In a way, yeah. It's funny that you returned to RuneScape, which is also like somewhat appropriate thematically.
Yeah. I'm muted. I'm playing RuneScape.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I can't talk. I'm playing RuneScape right now. Which, by the way, if
And it's
ever
not-
someone tells you I can't talk, I'm playing RuneScape right now, they don't want to talk to you.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Unless they're raiding.
Yeah, maybe. Chewingas says, a lot of the GP I got for the skills I got when everybody was community chucking.
Gambling.
Oh, I see. Modern Age Sage says, you know you have back problems when you tilt your body a certain way and that entire portion of your back cracks. Jesus Christ.
You should have heard my neck yesterday.
Yeah.
God.
It made like 4, not even like cracking. It sounded like shipping. It was like kick. It's like Jesus fucking Christ.
I kind of want to do it again, but I don't think it's healthy.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't make your body do that, especially if it hurts.
I was playing so much RuneScape yesterday during Zomboid, bro. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah. How does it go?
I was just working out. I was just doing Volca.
Yeah, I see.
So I was just had nothing to do in Zomboid other than running on the treadmill.
Modern Age Sage says chipping away at the old bones. Oof.
Oh.
I don't think you're supposed to do that. I don't think you need that. What's that condition that makes like your body grows bones?
Calcify.
Yeah, calcification or whatever.
You just turn into a big bone.
Yeah, one big
don't-
bone.
I don't want that. I not have that.
Yeah, no shit. Who does? What the fuck? Savage says,
One.
or Shade said one fear. Yeah,
Becoming bone.
becoming one big bone.
They gotta break them. They gotta break your arms at the joints, like constantly, so you can move them. It's so fucked.
Here you go, man.
It's time for your 5 a.m. hammering, honey. Grabs the hammer, fucking smacks your knee. Go to work.
Damn. Damn, bro. What is that guy doing? What is this?
What? He's cutting gems, bro.
Oh. I was like, is he polishing a knob right now? Like, what the fuck is going on?
He's making brass doorknobs.
Chewing Gas says, I wish I was in a wheelchair. You can be. Think of the
Yeah,
6
yeah.
wheelies and drifts I could do, not to mention the pimp my ride. You could just be in
I
a
mean,
wheelchair.
You can just sit down.
Yeah.
You can probably buy one off Amazon.
Yeah. You could just be in a wheelchair. Like, if you
And
want to
get
be-
this. Get this. You can still walk afterwards. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
You could just stand up whenever you want. Yeah.
What a wish to have, dude. For real? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, anything off Amazon. Get yourself a straitjacket. You obviously need one.
Damn. Move over says, are you winning? I think so, man. We're fletching right now because we're trying to chill. We're trying to relax because I was doing a lot of floor 4.
Yeah.
And
I
I-
was clicking and that was wrist is clicking.
yeah, my hand was starting to feel like some type of way about the situation. Thank you for the hydrate, Shades. Modern Age Sage says one idea of X-Men was taking known diseases and making the person afflicted with it them actually gain powers out of it. Sure.
Gain powers from diseases, huh?
Yeah. So like.
Would they be thematical to the disease?
Yeah, exactly.
You can have the power to forget if you get dementia. That's
you
also
make
I
other
could use
people
that.
forget.
Oh no.
Modern Age says, my parents told me as a kid that if I were to use crutches or things like that without needing them, then I would end up in it as a kid. Obviously, that was a lie. Well, I mean,
Wait, so this is definitely an ongoing theme with you then. You really want to. This is a wish you've had for a long time.
whoa. Different people. Chewing Ass wants to be in a wheelchair. Modern Age Sage heard this from his parents. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You guys are like the same color than me.
Oh, yeah. One of them's red, the other's orange. So they're not for me at all.
Yeah.
But I got you.
I could also just read the name, but that's something.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I got it. You're going by color. That's normal, I think. Usually the Twitch chat, unless you personalize your name, the Twitch chat will always be like alternating colors, typically. So it's not the worst thing. Beatrix says, you all look the same to me. Savage 2K24. Yeah. Modern Age
Got
Sage
plenty
says,
of red friends. I can say that.
wow. Modern Age Sage is like the growing bones example, right? There are actually characters in X-Men that grow bones to the point where they can't control it. I'm not familiar with any such characters. I know that obviously like Wolverine has like a bone extension thing, and Sabretooth has a very similar thing, but neither of those are like bone growing that I'm aware of. I think there's like a spiky guy, like a porcupiney guy that has bones. He's a bone
Some of the
porcupine.
X-Men.
Yeah?
Some of the X-Men are just fucked, bro.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I can control the weather. I can read people's minds. Oh, what can you do? I'm blue.
Yeah.
Like, fuck.
I'm
Come
real
on,
fucking
man.
blue.
Oh, I'm really blue. I can't stop it.
I can't stop being blue.
Yeah. What a power.
Chewing S says, I was scared of the mailman when I was younger because me and my aunt, who is 10 days younger than me, by the way, always thought if we went too close to their car when they were putting the mail in the mailboxes, they would kidnap us. Damn. No, they were probably just mostly a regular person, to be honest. They would probably be just like, fuck off, kid. Well,
I reckon they would probably
politely.
deliver mail.
Yeah, exactly. Probably just mostly ignore you, maybe wave if you're young enough. You know what I mean? Like, hello.
Yeah.
Chewing S says, no, it was a old scary man. Again, probably same thing applies.
He's probably just working for his
Yeah.
grandkids.
Dude's probably like, yeah, he probably would look at you, think of his own grandkids and be like, nice kids.
Aw,
Oh, they're scared of me. That's a shame. And they would leave.
good upbringing. Probably proud of you for being scared of them. Like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Chewing S says exited out.
So-
All right, man. I wouldn't know.
Did you ever look him up?
Yeah, no shit. Modern Age Sage says, a Beast and Mystique's backstory was explained how they became blue. Was an experiment that Beast created, a serum to remove the X gene, but instead it amplified their abilities, turning them blue. I see.
Oh.
Wait, so Beast caused both Mystique and Beast to be blue?
I mean, Mystique's got it easier.
Yeah, I mean, she's not very blue, to be honest, yeah.
Like, oh, I'm blue all the time now? Oh, not now. I just turned myself not being blue. Okay. What a curse.
Wait,
Guess I'll
and
be evil now.
Nightcrawler inherited being blue from Mystique because that's literally his mother, apparently, which I did not know at all. Strand says, what a slap in the face. The serum not only did the exact opposite of what you wanted, but you're also blue now. Yeah. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, they both wanted to be normal after gaining their powers. I see. Chewing Gas says, okay, you two on
It's normal.
stream, if you could have any power, what would it be and why? No. Everyone in chat, if you could have any superpower, what would it be and why? And we're not going to answer. No, just kidding. We can answer. What do you want?
I want invisibility, Panda. What do you think about
Bitch.
that?
Bitch. You're literally just trying to rile me up, you son of a bitch.
yeah,
You actually bastard.
Let me think.
While you're thinking about it, there's power from the anime
I know
Rewrite.
Yeah, I know what you want.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, you tell the chat.
Yeah, so the idea behind the rewrite power is that he can literally rewrite aspects of himself. So the idea is he can extend his own abilities, particularly enhance himself, which basically is the ability within reason to like make himself better than he is, so give himself new powers on the fly. He made himself into a tree once.
OP.
Yeah, it was real. He's real good. He can make himself into a tree. Somebody else with the same power exchanged, which is like a really cool thing. It's like way late, so it's technically a spoiler, but I don't think you guys are not gonna write. It's also not in the anime actually, which is the most fucked up thing, but it's like a climactic thing that happens in order to save like the universe. So the idea is you like exchange like this energy in yourself, like you like exchange your like life force, your mana or whatever, to like gain different abilities or whatever. Instead of exchanging his own mana, he gave up all of his future possibilities to like give the world a do-over or whatever. And with that do-over, the main character was able to save everybody or whatever. So like a character wrote himself out of canon in order for things to work out in the story.
Beatrix says, I want invisibility that works on stuff I wear. You just want to flash people, Beatrix. You're just an expositionist or whatever you call it. What's
yeah,
it?
Exhibitionist, yeah.
Yeah, you fucking...
An expositionist is me.
I'm an expositionist. Yeah, you are an expositionist.
I'm an expositionist. Beatrix is apparently an exhibitionist, which is something that I didn't know about her, but now that I know, it does explain a lot. Beatrix says it's literally the opposite of that. What the fuck? No, you want your clothes to be wear
invisible.
Yeah.
What's underneath your clothes, Beatrix? Wait, are we reading that wrong? What are you talking about?
How is that possibly the opposite? Beatrix says, but my body goes invisible too is what I meant. Oh, I see. Beatrix says, I hate you, Savage. Stop talking. Why are you so embarrassed?
Did I hit a nerve? It's all right if that's what you're into, Beatrix. I mean, I'm not going to judge you.
Damn, Beatrix. Wow. The I hate you, Savage. Stop talking in all caps is an energy from Beatrix that I've never experienced before. Never in my life have I seen Beatrix say anything
it was my fault. I was king shaming.
So
it was my
crazy.
fault. I'm sorry for king shaming. Not cool. Big party foul on my bar.
It's so funny.
Shut up!
Mad. She's so mad and so embarrassed. Wow.
But I see. You just want invisibility that works on your clothing too. I see what you mean.
Yeah. I got you. Modern Age says that I would have super speed, but not like Quicksilver super speed. I want to have a connection with the Speed Force. Sure. Let's play Monkey Paw. No, that's all right. We don't need to do that. Modern Age Sage says Franklin Richards, Sue Storm, and Reed Richards' son is able to create pocket dimensions. I believe he wrote the Marvel Universe. That's actually excellent. Pocket dimensions is a good one. I like that one a lot.
Savage is like, you gain the powers of invisibility, but it only works on your clothes. That's not what I said.
That's literally what she said. I want invisibility that works on stuff I wear. I'm gonna just fuck with everyone. It seemed like she was specifying just clothing. Like I totally understand where Savage is coming from. It seemed like she was possessed. It wasn't her and her clothes, right?
You can't take it the other way though. You're right. Like it's a weird way to word that. So.
Yeah, no, I got it. I understand. Beatrix, fuck off, both of you.
All right, you fucking flasher, dude. Whatever.
Beatrix says tisk. Yo, she's mad. She's actually mad.
I want the power to wear a trench coat. Just to open it up.
Shade says like some sort of ninja.
Yeah.
Shade says, is the chocolate still invisible once it stops touching you? And she says, yeah, if I don't touch it, the chocolate becomes invisible. A chancla is a flip-flop, which is a sandal, sort of. I don't know if you call flip-flops the same thing over there.
No, in Australia, we call them thongs.
Yes, true. Thongs, indeed. Beatrix says, excuse you, it's a murder weapon. It sure fucking is.
What would I want? Bullet attraction? Fucking. I could save people's life like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a selfless one.
Experience this real freak hour, shake my head. Damn, bro.
Real freak out.
Shades is like, good tea. Sipping this up nice. Enjoying.
Yeah.
There's a-
I can be my. I want to be my own Wi-Fi hotspot. How about that?
That's pretty good. There's a lot of good powers that are like pretty creative, like that one, where it's like just be an internet connection for other people.
Yeah. Well, now people want to talk to me all the time.
Maybe.
Be next to me at least.
Yeah. True. They don't want to talk to you. They don't want to even associate with you, but they do want that internet. Modern Age Sage says, imagine chucking a chancla at someone with the powers of invisibility and out of nowhere it pops up in front of them. Give the invisibility a 5-second delay to go back to visible. Yeah, Jesus Christ, these hiccups are driving me nuts. That's very funny. Scream Knight says, I said it, but hiccup 3 times, so I wasn't able to laugh at it literally at all. You gotta trust me, I like it. Scream Knight says, I just want probability manipulation. Is that too much to ask? I like being lucky as a power. I do like lucky as a power. It's pretty good. Manipulation is nice though, because then it goes both ways. I told you guys about Accelerator as well. That's one of the best powers in anime. And also one of the most OP characters in anime as well. Chewing Ass says, I want to be able to go back in time, so if I tell a joke so bad I can go back in time and tell another joke. Damn.
You got 5 seconds.
5 seconds isn't bad. Modern Age
like
Sage.
There's that thing in Futurama. There's like a hand crank.
Mm-hmm.
You just crank it, and when you stop cranking it, it teleports you back in time to when you started cranking it.
I see.
It's handy though. I mean, it could be still handy.
Modern Age Sage says, so like when you're not touching it anymore, it goes back to invisible after 5 seconds. Yeah, no, I understood. I understood exactly what you meant. Yeah. Beatrix is, I forget what it is. It's like Taskure hiccups. It's TSKR. It's Japanese. Weird shit. Basically, thank you for the hiccups. I'm earning my way back into Beatrix's heart by hiccuping because of recent occurrences that I won't repeat.
Beatrix is invisible hot.
Yeah, because obviously Oliver becomes invisible.
Yeah, exactly.
Modern Age Sage says, Loki, Bakugo's powers are overkill. His sweat glands produce nitroglycerin. Then when it's combined with something else, due to his parents' abilities, he can make things explode. Bakugo from My Hero, yeah. His isn't bad. I like Shadow's, or not Shadow, what's his name? Koshigakure.
That guy.
The bird guy. The bird guy with a shadow. I called him Shadow because he has a shadow, but I don't know what the fuck his name is. I like him. I like his stuff. That's cool. He's got a friend.
Should I watch My Hero Academia?
Should you? It's long, which is nice. It's long and it has an ending. People are a little torn up about the ending a little bit. I don't know anything about how it ends, but the fan base is divided about it, but I don't know. I don't have any spoilers. His power's name is actually Shadow? Oh shit. He can wear a shadow-like armor and can fly with it. Yeah. Which is funny because he's like a bird guy, but like being a bird has nothing to do with his power as far as I can tell. like he is just a bird guy, yeah. And for a while he wasn't able to fly, but he figured out how to fly with his shadow. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. But yeah, he's just like separately a bird guy. Like fully separately.
It's cool. I don't know what I'd want. I just want to be left alone, really.
One of the powers in My Hero is I think his name is Shinzo. So if he speaks to you and you respond to him, then he can he has mind control powers.
Jesus.
So all you have to do is not respond to him. Just don't respond to him. Simple.
Must be lonely.
So, well, I mean, that's a great power for somebody who wants to be left alone. You know what I mean? If people know what your power is, they're like, okay.
Just tell them what your power is off the bat.
Shades for Shades says, Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. That guy has wings. He's not really a bird guy. Whereas the guy that I'm thinking of has no wings and everything else is pretty bird-like. Well, his head mostly. Modern Age Sage says, well, some powers gave them physical changes in their body. So his shadow is like a raven that turned him into a raven. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, his shadow is, I figured his shadow was just a shadow of him and he just happened to be a bird guy. like in My Hero, everyone is fully human. There are no like non-humans or whatever, but there are people that look non-human because of their powers. But so, as far as I knew, Shadow's power had nothing to do with being a bird, but apparently it is. He has specifically Raven Shadow or whatever. Like, okay.
Very cool.
I mean, it's not that cool. It's mostly kind of lame, honestly.
You're lame. Shut up. Leave
Yeah.
Raiden Shadow alone.
I mean, I like him. I think it's cool, but I think it's more lame than it is cool. You know what I mean? It's one of those things.
Have you seen Eminence and Shadow or whatever it's called? That guy's just embraces the cringe. I like that guy.
I don't think I know who that is.
It's just anime.
I see.
It's okay. It's okay. Look at you fletching away.
Yeah, mostly vibing.
Yeah, man. Gotta have a vibe skill going.
Yeah. Maybe I can get enough levels today for 2000. That'd be cool.
Oh, pop in there with the elites. What's funny about the total level worlds is they're, for some fucking reason, I don't know why, the ping is worse. There's less people on those worlds, but the ping's worse.
Maybe they made the servers that have the worst ping. You know what I mean? The worst servers have fewer people for 2K. You know what I mean? They were like,
yeah,
oh, well.
because they use less. They use
Yeah,
less.
exactly.
Yeah, less resources. Makes
I think
sense.
that makes sense. Yeah. Modern Age Sage says, if anyone says they want Minetta's powers, straight to jail. I think this is just like sticky balls.
Sticky powers.
Yeah,
Sticky balls.
Yeah,
What?
he's got like a grape head that he can disconnect from his head, and like he can disconnect the grapes from his head, and they're real sticky. That's what they do. Like if he
Cool.
if he throws them somewhere, they'll stick to that thing, and anything that touches them will also stick to them. That's what he does.
Yeah, that's straight to jail. I'm with you there. Oh, you're getting fat, Spot.
One Piece has a few powers as well that are pretty cool.
You're being a big fat dog, Spot.
And there's also like regular humans in One Piece that have like fucking very superhuman feats but they're just like, no, I'm a regular guy.
I can lift this tank.
Hmm.
There's no powers in One Piece, right?
No, there are powers. Yeah.
There is, okay.
Yeah,
They were just pirate guys.
there are pirates, but there's also superpowers as well at play. But there's people with superpowers that also don't have. They're just regular ass dudes. Modern Age Sage says hockey makes them superhuman in One Piece. That's not necessarily true. There are people that don't have hockey that also have powers that are like borderline unexplained. Like some people just there's the one it's not, I guess you could say it's observation hockey, but it's not implied that she has it at all. There's a future teller in Fishman Island who knows what's happening in the future, and she doesn't have like a devil fruit ability there. She doesn't have observation hockey as far as we know. Usopp's lies have notoriously come true, and he certainly only developed observation hockey recently, unless you want to say that he had it all along and he just didn't know. But like, come on. And you could argue that also isn't like a power, that he's just like making that come true inadvertently and comedically over time. That's fine as a gag, sure. But there's other people that have notable feats that are like not related to any kind of power. There's the guy with hypnosis? The hypnosis guy, yeah. In Usopp's backstory, that's not a devil fruit. He just has that. It's just a thing that he can do.
Fair enough.
Same with Vivi, actually. Vivi doesn't have a devil fruit, I don't think. She's got like a weird hypnosis thing going on. But yeah, there's a few powers that are like notably weird in One Piece that like just don't have any explanation for, which like doesn't matter very much. It's just like most of the people that have that kind of shit is just like a blink and you miss it. You know what I mean? They're like a flash in the pan,
Yeah.
background type shit. For a long time, that was Sanji too, but Sanji's powers all got explained. So I think all of them got explained. Well, any power that isn't explained, you're just like, it's probably just part of the backstory. You know, you're like, let's just lump it in with the rest. Sure, whatever.
Yeah, it's a long enough show, right? You don't need to explain everything.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, well, they didn't explain exactly what he got from his backstory, so it's just like, yeah, it's probably part of that. But for a long time, it was like, why the fuck can he fucking skywalk? He could just run through air? Like, okay. Motherfucker can just fly, I guess? No, he's not flying. He's running through air. It's like, oh, okay. Sure.
Motherfuckers do be flying sometimes, though.
Yeah, that's just because they're fast. That's like they jump real good. You know what I mean? You don't, not flying, jump good.
Shout out to Samurai Jack.
Yeah, man.
How long have we got until Valheim, by the way?
Long time. Couple hours.
Oh, couple hours. I'll hop in the shower, but I've got to, got to start my Castle Wars game so I don't lose any.
Yeah.
Takes.
About an hour and a half. It's double.
How many Castle Wars games is that? That's the only thing I register.
An hour and a half. That's 90 minutes. So and it's 20 minutes a game, right? So it's 4.5.
Whoa, that's a lot of tickets.
Shade says, yo, your boy got to bounce. See you later. Thanks, man. I appreciate you for stopping by.
See you, Shades. Bye. Man, I was losing it last night, bro.
Yeah, man.
I was losing it, dude.
Yeah, a little bit. I think that Chuzzy's getting better, though, to be real. Like,
yeah,
100% on the real, I think she's learning. And I think she's learning pretty fast, too, but like...
No, she's good. She's got driver, too.
It's just some of the... Yeah.
It's pain.
Some of it is pain. Some of it is pain, yes. Also, she's got the hottest mic in the West, brother. Like... Beatrix says, did she give you guys psychic damage? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Certainly fucking did.
Just running into groups of zombies, driving into the middle of them, getting out the car, saying, what do I do?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I think Combat 101 from me to them helped tremendously, actually. I think
walk away.
I think Zomboid 101 was necessary. I think we should have been like, you guys have played this game.
What the fuck was going on?
Yeah, but like we should have been like, if we started the first session, like we're gonna teach you guys how to play Zomboid, they both would have improved by like 2 orders of magnitude as far as play. You know what I mean?
I really assumed that Egg knew the fuck. He gave us like 70 mods to download. I'm assuming he had like a few hours to play.
I think we've learned that. I mean, he might have many hours in the game, but I think what we've learned is that Egg is the type of guy that who like plays the game for like 10 minutes, and then it's like, oh, I'm gonna add a bunch of mods. You know what I mean?
It's fair. They were both trying to off themselves so they could go to Rosewood. I was like, what?
Yeah.
It's quicker. Yeah, you lose everything though.
It's not quicker.
It really isn't.
It's not quicker. Rosewood is further and harder to get here. It's
yeah, but there's 2 zombies in the woods. We need to spawn in Rosewood.
Kill them with your hands.
You can just push them over.
You don't even need to kill them. Just walk ahead of them.
You did get home. He was like, what I did is I didn't walk where the zombies were. I'm like, yeah, good tip.
I'm getting echoes of psychic damage just washing over me.
It was fun. It's fun, but like, damn.
Yeah. I was like, Jay, I'm glad that you were here. It's nice to have someone that I could be like, Jay, get this done, and then it just gets done.
Yeah.
So nice.
It's just ADHD riddled brains.
It's so fucking pleasant. I mean, Egg. I don't know if Egg has ADHD at all, but I don't want to put Egg in charge of shit.
Though.
Yeah.
Chelsea. Egg's alright. He's just doing his own thing.
Yeah, exactly. Egg is fucking busy. Egg is doing their fucking God's work or something. I don't want to interfere with fucking Egg, to be honest. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I don't know what. Like, I was in the house. I was like just trying to learn how to read.
Mm-hmm.
Egg was never there with me. I don't know what the fuck Egg was doing.
Yeah.
Looking at trees or something. I don't know.
Beats me, dude. They're doing God's work as far as I can tell. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to interfere or whatever. They got a plan. I'm
glad we
fucking
didn't-
acutely aware of whatever Chuzzy's doing though. I know for a fact what's
Gotta-
going on with her. To some degree, for sure.
We
Yeah.
went up a straight road. Chuzzy respawns on the road, and it takes 30 minutes to get back. That's so.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, part of it is because she spawns and she's like, I gotta loot everything, and I'm like, Chuzzy, you have better things than you're possibly gonna find in that house. You spawned in a house. What are you gonna find in that house that's gonna be huge? Well, a magazine.
Do we need this paperclip? Do we need this magazine? What about this newspaper, guys? Do we need this? Do we need this pencil? It's blue.
She wants to learn like 400 hours of Zomboid in every looting session, and I'm like, just take it if you want it. Like,
I get it though. She just wants to be helpful.
yeah, no, I get it as well, but like, you know what's helpful? Oh man, don't say that. Don't say that.
Damn, but all right.
Be nicer than that. Be nicer than that. Clear comms is what I'll say. Yeah, clear comms.
Oh,
yeah,
my favorite.
I was gonna turn that shit up to 11 for no reason. It's like
No reason, man. Chuzzy's
dial,
cool.
yeah, dial that back. Especially since it's after the fact. I don't want to say it like Chuzzy's here and doing something wrong. They're not even like doing anything wrong. They're just like living their best life and enjoying the game. There's literally nothing wrong with it at all. But I was just gonna. That was too much.
My favorite bit is when Chuzzy says, I found 7 keys. I'm like, Chuzzy, don't hand me a loop of keys. And she goes, one of them's from the Chevrolet 5.6. I'm like, stop! What am I gonna do with this information?
And then the worst part of that conversation, I'm glad she didn't follow through, but the worst part about that conversation is he's like, I'm not being ridiculous. Look, I'm gonna go find the keys that these cars go to. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. 5 hours later, Chuzzy's done with that, apparently. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, please don't do that. Please don't.
I took all of the keys out of the parking lot. Here they are. Good luck. What the fuck, dude? Why don't you just leave them in the car?
Oh my god. She didn't even know what the cars were. She didn't know what cars they went to. She had no idea.
I've played that game way too much.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is like, she didn't. How could anyone else possibly? Because there's more than one model of that car. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I know exactly, if she's like, oh, it's the car from fucking what's that anime? The Eurobeat one.
Yeah.
Initial D, right? She's like, oh, it's the Initial D car. I know exactly what that car looks like. I would be able to spot it from a mile away. But there's fucking 40 in the map. Which one is it? Does it work on all of them? I don't fucking know. I've never tried that.
No.
I bet it doesn't, right? It would make sense if it didn't. But like, that's what I'm saying. Is like, what fuck are we supposed to do with this? You said it perfectly yourself. Like, here, Chuzzy, this is a key to your brand new Tesla. Good luck finding it.
Yeah. It was a good time. That's fucking content. Shame she can't stream it.
Yeah, true.
I'd love to see her perspective. She's just kicking ass.
Also, do you know why she can't stream it?
Melts up computer.
Yeah. Do you know why that is? It's not because the game's too demanding.
Oh, the mods. Yeah.
If we just played with either the base game or probably the scant few mods that you had, it wouldn't be a problem. I promise you that. Because my computer, my 4090 i9 has frame rate issues because of these fucking mods for Zomboid when there's no zombies. It's better now, by the way. I realized just now, I realized that the second session went much better. It just turned some settings down. But that's fucking ridiculous. My shit is like, it's not like literally cutting edge, but it's
a pretty good computer, yeah.
You can't really buy better computers than this unless you know how to make computers. You're not going to get a better computer than the one that I have. You know what I mean?
I think the main thing is like, there's a million zombies on the map, and like every one of them has a custom outfit. Of course, that's gonna
that's part of it. That's definitely part of it. But like, and it doesn't matter because it's not like we need any of that. All it does is confuse Chuzzy. That's what it does. She's like, ooh, a high visibility vest, and I'm like, I mean, enjoy the fashion, I guess, but like,
good times, though. Good times.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was rough though.
It's mostly the ooh, piece of candy, Chuzzy, we're running for our lives. Oh yeah, right.
It's not just oh yeah, right. It's oh yeah, right. But I did find this rolling pin.
Yeah, true.
And it's like, Chuzzy, can you come over here? We need a hand. Like, oh yeah. I'll come. I'm right. I'm coming.
Mm-hmm.
What about this paperclip? Do we need that? It's like, it's constant.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's fun. You can have fun in your own way. Just man. I feel like I've saved Chutzy's life so many times.
That's the another thing. She will fight you. If you try to save her life, she will fight you.
Squirrely, yeah. It's like a lemming.
Yeah, it's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Chutzy, if you don't let me save your fucking life, I swear to fucking God. Oh my God. She was in danger, right? I saw her take damage and I was like, oh my God. I ran over, I fought the zombies, I pulled them off of her. And I was like, okay, Chutzy, you're safe now. Look after your wounds. She started looking after her wounds and then she started like coming back into the fight. And I'm like, no, Chutzy, don't fight them. Just be safe. And she interpreted be safe as run 400 yards down the road.
To another group, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, Chutzy, I pulled them away from you. She's like, no, you didn't. There were still a few. And I'm like, there might have been one or two. I admit that. Maybe there was one or two. But when she made it back, there were 15 following her. So that one or two was not the problem.
Oh, man.
Like, ain't no way. And also, like, dubious. I'm gonna say dubious. I think I pulled all of them off of her, but okay, maybe not. Maybe not. But like, Chutzy's not very good at peripheral vision, which has much to do with her being deaf.
She's got the best character though. Oh my God, it's so funny. She's deaf. She's a deaf thief.
Yeah.
That can hotwire cars,
Uh-huh.
but can't hear if the alarm goes off.
Uh-huh.
Also, can't drive the car that's hotwired.
Even though she's our second best driver.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Classic. Anyway, I'm gonna hop in the shower, man. I'll leave you to your
Yeah,
fletching.
man. You got an hour and 15 minutes.
Cool, cool.
I forgot that he wanted to take a shower. My bad. I just hung him completely up with that. Oh my God. Oh my God. I needed that fucking therapy session though a little bit. I'm gonna be real. It's actually a great time. I act like I'm complaining a lot because it's like pain. It's a stressful environment, but that's partly Zomboid. Well, it's not normally this stressful. It's not normally this stressful. It's good though. I think it's much better than it is anything else. And like I said, the most important thing to note is that Chutzy is climbing. She is definitely progressing tremendously as a Zomboid player. In the next, maybe not next session, but in the next 2 or 3 sessions, if we play Zomboid 5 more times, by the end of the 5th session, the only thing that I think will be a concern is more odds and ends. You know, she's going to ask a lot more questions about items because there's so many items in the game. But other than that, I don't think that Chutzy will need anything else from us. She will have mastered the game to our level, more or less, I believe. I just woosah, you know? Yeah, I just have to breathe a little bit. Because it's a lot. It's a lot sometimes for me. Too much for me to handle all at once, definitely. And I'm doing my best. My best isn't good enough all the time, but I hope that I can make something happen sometimes. That's really where I'm at. Yeah, look at all the friends that are live. Nobody I get to watch, but they're all live. And those hiccups are still fucking me up too. There's a world where I can start lurking without like audio off lurking. Maybe I could do that. I don't know. It seems like a lot for me to swing. I don't think I want to stretch myself that much. Not that it's like the biggest ass, but you know, it's not the lifts that necessarily kill you. It's the micro lifts. You know what I mean? It's like tiny decisions that you make all day that like exhaust you. Decision fatigue, whatever. Speaking of decision fatigue, good lord, man, I'm fading away a little bit. Maybe it should be a food break day. I don't know what I would do though. Oh yeah, I planned on doing tuna salad. I'm looking forward to that. I want to do that. I don't want to eat anything else. I'm looking at this dude's pants like, what is he wearing? I think those are his regular pants. Yeah, he's just not wearing pants yet. Did he protect item and die? No, because he wouldn't have anything on. Also, it seemed like he equipped everything at like the same tick. That was crazy. I think fletching was the right call. Let's do a little bit of fletching. Just vibe it out. We're going to have a lot more, not necessarily stress, but a lot more high intensity very, very soon. So just vibing it out, just doing fletching. Fletching until Valheim. Yeah, we're going to commit to fletching until Valheim. We're just going to vibe it out all the way. We need fletching experience anyway. Screw us, this Pog. Yeah, you love bank standing, don't you? This is that good shit. This is what RuneScape is all about. You know what I mean? Actually, you know what I need? I need to stand here. I need my Vorkath pet. Perfect. And I need logs. Oh, wait. Hold on. We need more logs. Magic short bows 80. Okay, so yeah, we're going to make quite a few more before we need to worry about magic logs, which means we look at this skill calculator for fletching to get to 80. If we're doing you longbows, 11,000. The reason why that matters is because our Vorkath will hang out next to us and we can bank from here. I don't know why, but you can bank from 2 spaces away. Which means that when you're standing here or here, maybe both actually, you can interact with the banker and the GE guy without moving. Is there someone under me? Oh, there is. Maybe we should be here instead. I could probably bank from this, right? Yeah. This is my spot. I stand here. No one's here. Just me. Which means that everyone can see this Vorkath. I earned this Vorkath. That 3-legged dragon doggo. That's a good stance for him, too. Nice tripod stance. Left foot forward because he's missing his front left foot. I think I just misclicked that, yeah. Did I give you a shout out screen ride? I bet I didn't. I bet I didn't. I think you slid in here and I didn't notice. But I noticed now. And if I did give you a screen ride, what? If I did give you a shout out, then I have bad news for you. Wait, did I misspell screen ride? Shout out screen ride? There we go. Screen ride. That's the guy. Screen ride says, you gave me a screen out, all right. Oh, did I say screen out instead? Oh, no. Shout ride. Yo, shout out to Ride, brother. I love my friend Ride, brother. He's the dude guy of my friend life. He's got chimkins. You love chimkins? He's got some chimkins. And also, what was that? It was like some kind of weird pheasant thing. Not chicken. Obviously not a chicken. It's got a chicken coated, I guess. He's got like a whole ass coop at this point. It's actually crazy. And he also sells the eggs. You guys want eggs? He used to have the eggs on back order because he sold them for so cheap. But anyways, guinea fowl. Thank you. Pheasant was in the story Momotaro, actually. But yeah, Scream Knight is also a streamer. You're not going to see his chickens on stream, unfortunately. Maybe you should have a chimkin redeem, especially if they're all named. Did you name all your chimkins? Surely. All the ladies? Scream Knight says she doesn't know she's not a chicken. Oh, I see. That makes it fine then. But anyways. You should check out Scream Knight. He plays a variety of different games. He's been playing Rivals of Ether 2 for Next Fest for Steam. He's only going to have that for another day or two, though, because I believe that ends the 21st. So you got to get your money's worth, your free money's worth while you got it. You got to get it while the getting's good, because he's going to go right on back to Smash Bros. Melee. That's his bread and butter, his mainstay, his life's goal. No, not even. But he does a lot of Melee, but he also is an old Halo head, which means that he enjoyed Space Marines 2. If you haven't played that, it's an excellent game. I say, having not played it. I mean, I've heard nothing but good things from a bunch of other people, though. I'm pretty confident that it's a pretty good game. But I don't know. I have time for it. I don't have money. You know how it is. I'm like struggling. Whatever. We've got RuneScape. That's what we're doing. Screamer says my controller is out for repair, so when it comes back, we go in and go crazy in Melee. Let's go. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that as well. So you only have one gamepad, huh? For Melee? I'd probably have two. If I were a competitive player, well, I guess you don't necessarily. I consider you a competitive player. I don't know if you do. It depends on if you compete or not, really. That determines whether you're competitive. But I think that you play at the level of competitive people, which is to say that you can show up and then they'll be like, okay, obviously you've played this game before. Trent says, I have another but. Oh, but okay. I would probably have two, is my point. At all times. It's for emergencies only. Ah, I see. That makes sense. It's important to always have a backup. I don't know what kind of emergency you would have. What is an emergency? You know what I mean? Like, what is an emergency Smash Bros? Screamer says, I'm so used to my main controller and the mods it has. Ah, see, I would have two exactly the same. If it's worth buying, it's worth buying twice. If you can't buy it twice, you can't afford it. That's Jay-Z. Screamer says, if I spike my main controller mid-set, damn. Damn. Baby rage, actual gamer rage. I've never spiked a controller before, not really. Screamer says I can't afford it. Yeah, I've been there. Definitely been there. Gotta sell more eggs. That's what I would do. That's definitely not what I would do. Maybe I should have a chicken coop. Maybe that would be good. Maybe it would be great. I don't know. I've got the space for it. Like, if nothing else, I've got the space for it. But they're kind of loud. I wouldn't want to cause problems with that. Screamer says, write that down, write that down. Yeah. I think a garden works for me much better because I want to be very inattentive. I don't want to have to like care for animals or anything like that. But I got a lot of space. I actually should check what my property lines are proper. God bless, dude. This is one of those old country. Like there were definitely slaves that lived on this land at one point. Cause like it was like 7 years ago from between the lands of the levels of the latitude lines of, you know what I mean? It's written in ye oldie shit. Like, damn, this shit's from like 1700. Like, what the fuck? Like Edgar Allan Poe wrote this shit. Like, what the fuck? How old is Edgar Allan Poe? He's not like super contemporary, is he? I know H.P. Lovecraft is actually Edgar Allan Poe. Thank you. 1890 or 1809 is when he was born. So yeah, somewhere in there. Actually, no, I've read his literature. I've read his poetry. I know he doesn't speak like that. Well, I don't know he doesn't. Poetry might be different. And well, maybe. I don't know. It's pretty likely. So yeah, it's literally like 1700s or sooner then. Damn. I wonder if you could do, or if I can find that out, how like old this property is as far as like, well, I mean, anybody who lives in one of the 13 colonies, right? In theory, right? Your land goes back to colonial days, right? So like, I guess that is remarkable in a way. Huh. I never thought about it that way. I've never read a deed other than my own though, as well. Scranton says, I would assume it's all documented. Yeah, you would think. Or it might, like, some of it might be lost, but like, it's still documented somewhere. What is this body piece? Oh, mixed high top. Oh, I see the sleeves. Yeah. I thought it was just like a vest, like a fighter torso, but just the torso. Now that I think about it, it's weird that the torso has shoulders, right? Well, maybe not. I guess that's kind of part of the torso. Kind of. Sort of. How does it look again? Yeah, it's got shoulders. You'd think that I would know. That was like my main shit for so long. In fact, the only reason I really upgraded was Vorkath, because it messed with Crumble Undead. Not so much. The Fighter Torso is fine with Barrow's gloves, but as soon as you switch to Ferocious, you actually kind of need Bandos, which is so silly because your magic modifier gets too low for Crumble Undead. I think we checked that the Dragon Main Wand is bad against Vorkath. Which makes some sense, I guess, but like I was curious for sure. Like, I wonder if there's a new Vorkath strat just dropped. Imagine if it was the best. That'd be so silly. People have to learn how to mage in Vorkath. I don't know how good that would even be. What is Vorkath weak to? Is he weak to anything? Yeah. He is not. And his mage defense is so goddamn high. So goddamn high. I kind of hate that the Dragonbane staff or wand isn't very good. I would love for it to be useful against fucking dragons. It's not even really particularly good against Huey. And that's the guy who gives it to you. So like, which dragon are you supposed to use this on, dude? Steel. Dragon Bane. Dragon Bane weapons, perfect. So the Dragon Hunter wand is certainly the cheapest. Dragons excluding Elvarg and Revenant dragons, actually. So it wouldn't work on Elvarg anyway. Drakes. Okay. Hydras, Olm, Wyverns, and Worms. Worms, huh? I don't know how useful that is either. Have I fought Drakes? A little bit. Just a little bit, though. I mean, enough. I mean, how much do you really need to fight most things, right? Oh, and it only works on the normal spellbook, too. That's fine for Vorkath, but you wouldn't really want to use this thing. 50% increased accuracy and 20 damage when fighting dragons. Wait, hold on. It stacks multiplicatively with the Slayer helmet and Elite Void, but not the Salve amulet. If it doesn't stack with the Salve amulet, but it does stack with the Slayer helmet, wouldn't that potentially be better? I mean, 200 magic resistance is a lot of magic resistance, but the Slayer helmet accuracy plus the Dragon Hunter wand accuracy, that's actually a lot of accuracy, especially if it's multiplicative. Like, as far as gear that gives you accuracy goes, the Slayer helmet and Dragonbane, or 50% Dragonbane, is some of the most accuracy boosting gear in the game. But you're not going to be more accurate than more accurate than a shadow anyway, because a shadow with salve is going to be more accurate anyway. I know that you want to use salve on Vorkath, but the Slayer helmet's fine. It's not that much worse. And if you get accuracy boosts from the Slayer helmet that's multiplicative, it would be better. But I think it's probably still going to be worse than a shadow. But that's just a speculation thing. I guess we could kind of check, right? DPS calc. It's just fascinating to me that they don't. One of them stack and the other doesn't. Max mage. And it's like never gonna be good, right? Because there's no way people kill Vorkath with shadow, right? Probably. All right, so it's a shadow. Is shadow two-handed? This is a wand. And then the shadow. Looks two-handed. Yeah, it's two-handed. Okay. All right, so we go Slayer helmet for one of these. And for the other, we do the Salve amulet as normal. Oh, wait. I took off my hat on accident. Salve. And, oh wait. This one's the one with the shadow. I gave the shadow to the wrong gear set. Whoops. So you get Elidinus's word plus whatever the Dragonbane. It's probably like Dragon Hunter Wand or whatever. I don't know. Dragon Slayer or something. Yeah, Dragon Hunter Wand. Got it. And Elidinus's word. Vorkath. Gotta give you a spell. I guess it doesn't really matter. Any of the surges is probably the same. Yeah, they would all be the same. Oh my god, it is night and day how much better. Like it's fucking miserable. Good lord. Like your max hit is even fucking so bad. Hey, what's up, the Undrafted? What's going on, man? Your max hit goes from 43 to 60. Your accuracy goes from 44 to 64. Good lord, man. Ready for some Valheim? It'll be in an hour, yeah. All right, let's compare this to melee as well. Dragon Hunter Lance plus an Avernick. Whoa, that's actually surprising. Mage is actually better. On stab, yeah. Huh, Mage is actually better. Not by a ton, by about 11 seconds. Your accuracy is just a little bit better with melee, but Modern Age Sage says, this is the first time I've seen an ad commercial for Kinder Buenos, my favorite chocolate to date. Kinder? Maybe Kinder. Maybe it's Kinder like the egg. Yeah, I've never seen an ad for them before. I didn't even know that they existed. But damn, this one is fucking terribly bad. I thought it would at least be like something, but like, no, it's really bad. It doesn't even fucking do damage, let alone anything else. Like, come on, man. What the? You gotta show up a little bit. You gotta act like you want it. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, the same company. Gotcha. That makes sense. Context helped. All right. Let's do a shout out for the Undrafted. If you don't know who the Undrafted is, then you're going to find out later, very soon. The Undrafted is a friend of the channel, longtime friend of the channel at this point. He's been known to play a variety of different games. I finally got to see him playing Cossacks 3, which is basically just an Age of Empires type of game. I think he mentioned that to me as well, like the first time he brought up Cossacks 3. But he plays a variety of different games. He's going to be playing Valheim with us in about an hour. And also he's going to be, he plays Grand Theft Auto 5 with Kessel TV every Tuesday. Separate from that, you can expect him to play more or less anything that comes his way. He has been known to play, or he has been seen playing, perhaps. What is that game? EVE Online? Didn't seem like he was super duper sold on it or whatever, but his viewership numbers went way on up. So if you're willing to sell your soul for the views, you've got a viewership there for you, brother. But anyways, you can also check out his podcast. That's probably the most important thing that I can recommend to you, because not only is it well produced and very good to see, you know, very fun to watch. I say watch, it's a podcast, but you can actually watch it visually on YouTube as well. There's little Easter eggs in the Halloween episode. Is there a new Halloween episode? I bet there will be. That'll be sick. I hope there's new Easter eggs on that one too. But yeah, highly recommend checking out his podcast as well. He along with some of his like high school friends, about 5 of them, that talk about like whatever. From like a regular guy's perspective, they'll tackle all kinds of different subjects, mostly for fun, mostly very casual, very cordial, enjoyable. Nice little, you know, walk-in cast, if you will. Do exercise, it's good for you. Modern Age Sage says, just like the egg, the Kinder egg, sure, they made more chocolates. They stopped selling them in the States because a kid choked on one of the toys inside. But then they brought them back, though it's not the same as the egg was before. But Kinder Bueno, I highly recommend. It's a hazelnut-filled chocolate bar with a thin, crisp layer. It definitely rivals Reese's. Okay, I really like Reese's. I like Kit Kats the very best, I think, actually. I say Reese's is my favorite a lot, but if I think about it more, I bet I like Kit Kats genuinely better. Because the thing about Reese's is there's a little bit too much peanut butter. There needs to be like thin Reese's or whatever. I'm sure there is one like that. I bet I would like it better by a decent amount. The Drafter says a Kit Kat man over here. Yeah, that's me. It's me. I think that the ratio that Kit Kats have is perfect, like truly perfect, and I could eat them for forever, like literally forever. Whereas Reese's, like they can have too much peanut butter. Like I could get kind of sick of it. And Drafter says I like Twix. I don't really like caramel. I don't like caramel. It's too like chewy. I don't like it. I feel like I'm fighting it. You know what I mean? I feel like it's fighting me. You know what I mean? It's resisting. You know what I mean? Especially the thing about Twix is like, or caramel in particular, really, it's not really a Twix thing, but caramel is like, if you do small bites of Twix, it's fine. But the more Twix you have in your mouth, the more the caramel will like aggregate, like unionize against you or whatever. And then it becomes like, ow. And then eventually I'm like, you're working out your jaw. You know what I mean? It's like, God damn it. Your doctor says, I don't know what my favorite is, to be honest. Kit Kat is good though. Yeah, I think Kit Kat's got to be my favorite. I bet I would drift though. I bet if you asked me, you know, every 6 months for the next 10 years, I bet I would give you a slightly different answer. But I think Kit Kat's the one for now, at least. The thing that's cool about Kit Kats in Japan as well, they have like many different varieties of Kit Kats. There's a bunch of different kinds of Kit Kats. Modern Age Sage says the Kinder Bueno has 5 small pieces as a bar, each filled with hazelnut filling and a crisp layer. It's not as crispy as a Kit Kat, but since you can break each piece off, you can just eat 1 or 2 and save the rest for later. I would rather not. Gurar says 100 grand. 100 grand what? $100,000 what, Gur? It does seem like you're selling what are they called? Kinder Buenos? Modern Age Sage? It does sound like you're their marketing team for Kinder Bueno. Modern Age Sage is the chocolate bar 100 grand. Oh. Ever had a 0 bar? No. I don't think so. 100 grand or 0 bars. I don't know either of those jokers. Yeah, no, this does not look familiar to me at all. And a 0 bar? Yeah, no, that doesn't look familiar to me either. Modern Age Sage says, I will market the hell out of Kinder Bueno. It's so good. Bro, you gotta at least get a check in the mail, bro. You gotta do something about that. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it was terrible. That was like a hiccup and then a burp. It was actually suffering for a second. 100 grand. I hate it. Oh my god. It looks bad. It looks like it's throwing up. Oh god, why? It doesn't look like it would actually be bad, but that picture is it makes me feel sick in a way. Oh god. Oh, it looks so much worse. Here, I'll show you. Oh god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my. It like triggers like vomit reactions from me. I don't know why. I hate it. I hate it. Why would you use this for your marketing? Oh no, I hate it. I hate looking at it. I hate looking at it so much. Why is it so hard to look at for me? I don't understand. It's just a chocolate bar, but it causes psychic damage to me in a way that I can't explain. Okay, hold on. I've reacted far too strongly to this to not show you guys. I'm sorry. I'm posting. All right, hold on. All right. This guy. That's what I was reacting to. It just looks, something about it triggers like the vomit response to me. Like it just looks like I don't like looking at it. Something about it just triggers, like it just makes me feel like vomit is happening. Like they're vomiting into each other's mouths or something. Like it's not good. Laurie doesn't like it either. Like it's just a chocolate bar. But something about it, like it makes me feel a little bit sick. It's just oh god. It's just a little. I just feel a little bit sick looking at it. Like I would like to not, but I feel like I have to show it to you guys. I have to give you guys a chance to look at it. But I don't like it. I don't want it. I would eat it. I would 100% eat it. It actually looks like it would be great. I love the chocolate layer. The chocolate layer looks really good. But like just that nougat or whatever, it's like I don't know. It looks gross. It looks really bad in that picture at the very least. Gur says no, it's good. I mean, it might be. Modern Age Sage says Kinder has another chocolate bar that is filled with a milky cream filling. Though it's not as good as Kinder Bueno. Yeah, sure. Modern Age Sage says, oh, those are actually delicious. I believe it. That's the one chocolate bar that you don't know the name of, but it actually tastes good. Yeah, I see. Zero looks all right. I'm okay with that. And then let's look at a Kinder Bueno. Oh, interesting. It's got a weird little rumpa-dump. It kind of looks like a what would I describe it? What are those called? There's that anime about Neo Tokyo. It stars Jaden Smith. Toblerone. It looks kind of like a Toblerone. All right, says it's got a rumpa-dump. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you. You don't know what a rumpa-dump is because I think I just made that up. But when I show you, you'll be like, that's why you called it rumpa-dump. Like when I show you, you'll be like, oh yeah, rumpa-dump. Okay, I get it. Here, I still got this guy, so it's not that inconvenient to show you. There you go. See the little, it kind of like rolls a little bit. It's a little bit of a rumpa-dump, a little bit. Not like in a big way. See? Ari says, I'm dead, rumpa-dump? I mean, I think that's correct. I think it's correct. It's my new favorite word from you. Well, congratulations. You can take that with you if you want. You can have it. I don't need it. I'm probably not even going to remember it. But if you say it to me, I'll probably be like, oh yeah, I get it. Union Raptors is not a fan of Toblerone. I've never had Toblerone. Modern Age Sage says Lamal Toblerone, the thing with the pointy edges. Yeah, it kind of looks like a Toblerone a little bit. It's got like the profile of a Toblerone a little bit. It's not, I mean, Toblerone is like the edge version of this. This is like rounded Toblerone, which makes it rumpa-dump. Union Raptors says Dookie Bar. Wow. Wow. Actually, Twix looks more like that, actually, to be real with you. I mean, maybe it's different for you. Maybe your Dookie looks like beads, in which case, damn. Modern Age Sage says the rumpa-dump of Toblerone. I agree. Yeah, 100%. Oh, let's do a shout out for Laurie, since she's here. If you don't know about XD Laurie, she's a Christian streamer, also a Minecraft streamer. She plays a lot of different, it sounded like I said XT, it's XD, XDuh. It's her favorite emote, far and away. Like, most of her personality is XD, to be honest. I highly recommend you check her out if you like chaotic high energy streams. Yeah, see, look at her popping off. She does that keyboard smash shit, that bottom energy, big bottom energy from her. She's a Christian streamer though, PG, very PG. So keep it kosher, keep it cool. She doesn't do that adult stuff, you know what I mean? No adult theming or whatever. And don't give me a shout out, Laurie, because if you do, I'm gonna say the fuck word on your stream. I'm gonna say it loud and in 4K because I say the fuck word myself all the time. And that hasn't happened before, I promise. Winky face. So anyways, you can check out Laurie if you'd like to. She plays a variety of different games. Most notably, she's been playing Subnautica, to my experience, but I don't know what she's been doing super recently. I haven't been able to keep up with her, keep in the loop in a big way. She does a lot of social type of games as well, like Amungi. Ari says, I'm gonna shout you out, but no more clips. Oh, okay, fair enough. Ari says, what energy in all caps? Ninjacha says, this is a Christian server, no swearing. Yeah, see, now you get it. Ninjacha says, nah, my Dookie is gold and doesn't even sink. Wait, how can it be gold and not sink? What is your water? What is in your water, brother? That's not okay, man. You got to get that shit checked out. That's not okay, man. That's a problem. There's definitely something wrong going on. Your name just says stink, not sink. Oh, my bad. Sorry. My Dookie is gold and doesn't even stink. Ah, because it's gold. It's pure gold, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Saki says, I should not have bought 150 sepulchral teleports. Yeah, well, you will use them eventually, maybe. I don't know. It's a nice little teleport. It's a nice little bank teleport too. It's really, really fast to bank with. Like extremely fast to bank with. It's one of the best bank teleports. I'm at 25 spider cave scrolls, and you've already finished one of them. She added, it has a rump-a-dump to the out of context quotes in the Discord. Laurie did, right? And she also clipped me saying rump-a-dump and also popped off about rump-a-dump in chat. God damn. She's like, everyone has to know about this. Laurie says, you're sounding like you're having a good time today. That's great. I think I'm doing all right. I'm having a good time, I think, generally. Sure, why not? Laurie says, I love rump-a-dump. I'm glad that you enjoy rump-a-dump. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That it's for you then. Congratulations. It's my gift from you to you. It's supposed to be from me to you, but you know, whatever, I guess. I already said from you, so I was like, well, I guess I'm stuck with that. Laurie says, Panda, you saying rump-a-dump is my favorite. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You can say it. You can have it. You can keep it. It's for you. I'd like you to have it. I'll say it whenever I feel like saying it, but I'm not. It's not like part of my vernacular or nothing. Ari says it's perfect. Okay. Is it? All right, let's get this guy out of here. It does look good though. I would try one of those. I mean, you'd be hard pressed. Literally the chocolate bar that looked like vomit to me, I still was down with trying. So like, you'd be hard pressed to find something that I wouldn't be like, I'll try it. Sure. Ari says, no, I want you to say it. She says, the rump-a-dump, no! That's fine. It's fine, don't worry. It'll come back eventually, one day. That guy actually specifically probably will not come back one day. No, it's probably done. I mean, I could make it come back now, but sooner rather than later, I'm going to be like, what is this? And I'm just going to get rid of it. Get rid out of it. That's a weird way of saying that. I'm going to get rid of it at some point. Or he says, one day, man. You think so? I don't know about that. I'm thinking that it's not happening. I'm going to be real with you. I feel like that shit is in the past. Fully in the past. Ari says the rump-a-dump arc was great. That was very fast. The Silver Fox Pirates arc. Kachiro says, is that your dog? No, this is Savage's dog. Savage's dog, Spot. His name is Spot. Savage is the rat above me. His dog is over there. Hey, Gut. Hello. You want me to do a shout out for you as well? I know you have like a follower only chat, so it's kind of different for you. But I shout out everybody that shows up. But like, it is kind of different in your case. Is that your pet rat? No, Savage is his own person. No, you're good. Okay. What's going on? It's early for you. Are you feeling better? Because you were sick as a goddamn dog before. You sounded like you were dying. I mean, you sounded energetic enough, but like your voice sounded like you were straining. You know what I mean? Like things weren't great. You know, one of those. Laurie says he kind of do be a pet always around. What the fuck does that mean, Laurie? What the fuck? No, Savage is his own guy, and he just stops by frequently to hang out. That is crazy. That's actually crazy. Cat says, just woke up, about to go back to sleep. Woke up, back to bed. True, me too. Me too. That's the best life, honestly. Sunday, why not? You know, why not? I used to do that all the time. Wake up, go right back to bed. That's me right now, for real. Yeah, true. It's not bad. I hope you feel better though, yeah, because damn, I hate being sick. And you were sick for an entire week. That's way too much. Laurie says I haven't moved. Damn. Damn. What happened to you, Laurie? What happened? Cat says, what are you grinding today? Right now we're doing fletching because we're taking a break from agility. So we're making arrows or bows, excuse me. We're making bows, and we were doing agility where we were running an obstacle course, but we did so much clicking that my hand started to hurt a little bit. So I want, in the interest of preserving my hand and not developing RSI, we're doing a little bit of fletching instead because it's very chill. All right, says depression, you know? Oh, so you have depression now? There was a time where you were like, depression? Me? No, never. Cat says that rooftop place shit? Yeah, basically. We were doing it in, oh wait, still? Like cannabis? No. That was like 8 months ago. No, we're not there. I do love cannabis. That's that OG shit. That's like good. No, it's been a long time since we've done anything on the rooftops. We do it in a proper obstacle course now. It's very, very active. We're like literally bobbing and weaving, dodging projectiles and whatnot. But it is the same skill, yes, but we're not doing it that way anymore. There's a faster way to do it. It's a little more difficult, but it's also more interesting, more engaging. For me, more fun. Many people are very scared of it in this game, but it's not that bad, I don't think. I think anybody can do it. At least the first 4 levels. Laurie says, always have been this way. It just keeps getting worse. Damn, Laurie. Maybe you should change something in your life, you know? Do more exercise or something. I don't know. Try being happier. Have you tried being happy? Have you tried smiling more? Takes more muscles to frown than it does to smile. That's what they say. I don't actually know if that's true. Ari says, just be happy? Yeah, why not? I don't know. Have you tried it? Have you considered? Me personally, you know what I mean? Sounds like a skill issue or something. I don't know. I was just throwing that out there, you know, in my opinion, respectfully. Ari says, why haven't I thought of that? See, there it is. Welcome. You're welcome. Jin says that sentence does stop me from frowning, but does start me punching. Jin chooses violence. I see. So you've chosen death. Laurie says, just cheer up. Yeah. Shout out to all that advice. That's like giving advice to insomniacs. Like, oh, have you tried exercising? Have you tried not exercising? Have you tried going to bed even when you're not tired? Have you tried only laying down when you're tired? Have you tried turning off all the lights and all the sounds? Have you tried some ambient noise? Have you tried, you know what I mean? Contradictory advice, and also for forever just exists all of your life. Why is this guy in my spot? Don't be in my spot. Let me fletch my... Yeah, let me fletch my own spot. I want to stand where no one else is standing. No one else has stood before. Now this guy's stringing magic longbows, or just the one? I think that's a magic longbow. I don't think that's a short bow. I think it's too big. That's crazy. I could put my graceful back on. Sure. It's not exactly fashionscape, but it's the best I got. Okay, so first of all, I can't see Vorkath. Which is unacceptable. Secondly, actually, you know what? No, we want a people watch. Yeah, we want a people watch. I was gonna turn on entity hider so that it could see me from the front. Because as I interact with the bank, I'm gonna turn around, so I can't face what? The camera now. Yeah, I can't face the camera now because I'm gonna interact with the bank every time. I do like the red on my chest as well. I like it a lot. I like the nice little highlight. Alright, says, I don't ping you often, but this felt fair enough. What is it then? I swear to God, if this is that Daniel Thrasher video that I posted. When was this uploaded? When was this uploaded, Laurie? When? Laurie says, I posted it many times. 3 years ago? Yeah, I've seen this video before. Laurie says, I don't know. Why are you pinging me a video that you've already sent me if you posted it many times, huh? Huh? She says, don't do this again. I'll do it again right now. Cheer up. There you go. Ari says because it's relevant? Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to ping me about it. Shit. Laurie says, you mother flipper. I mean, you show up on my stream on the day of my father's wedding and you decide to ping me. I didn't even get a ping, to be honest. I have streamer mode on.
Don't mess with me.
Do a flip. Okay. Ready? We're gonna do a flip. Whoa! Yeah, baby, let's go! All right. Writing myself was weird because I like shifted my weight at the same time. It's very weird. Savage says, do a flipper. It's me. All right, says Savage, you're great. Yeah, well, you're probably right about that. I couldn't think of anything funnier to say. Laurie says, yeah, well, what? I already finished my sentence. I already finished. Laurie says, then yes, I am right. Congratulations, Laurie. I know that doesn't happen often for you. See, you gave me more time, but I came up with something to say. Laurie says, uh-huh. Go on, go on. Respond to the other thing. Give it a second. It does happen, and there it is. He says, it does happen. I'm right often, you know, sometimes. Okay. Good for you, Laurie. When was the last time you were right other than just now, Laurie, huh? When? Laurie says, at least a lot around you. Oh, yeah? Well, go on then. Where's your laundry list of receipts, huh? Where? Where are they at? Ari says, I'm right about you being great. I literally said, except for that one. I literally said, so you're wrong there. You've given me one evidence, one case of you being wrong. Perfect. Nailed it. Ari says, I'm right and you know it. I mean, that's the point that I'm trying to contest, actually. I'd love to see evidence. Huh? Where's your citations? Where's your sources? Where's your peer-reviewed work? Is that a pharaoh scepter? Probably is. Yeah, exactly like that. Oh, it is. Ari says, I ain't giving them. Yeah. Of course, naturally. She went out of her way to post a Daniel Thrasher video that was relevant. Now that I've asked her for evidence, she doesn't have anything relevant to post. You know what I'm saying? She's out. She's completely out of stuff. Sigh. Laurie says, I don't do the whole I told you so. That's not, I'm asking you to support your argument. She's like, I don't do I told you so. Saki says, my source is that I made it the fuck up. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Yo, is that an arc light? Make it into an ember light. It's a better weapon. Ari says same thing. It's definitely not. Ari gets a writing assignment from her professor, and she's like, I don't want to say I told you so. And professor's like, I knew you were already right. I just wanted you to support your argument. She's like, no, I don't say I told you so. I don't do that. Oh, okay. I said sold you so. Ari says site sourcing being petty. Same. You used the wrong site. That's like website rather than a citation. Don't XD me. Don't do that. That's illegal. Now she did more XDs. Oh shit. Police, we have a criminal here. Saki says, arc light. Ha! Poor. No, they could be an iron, but they gotta go earn their shit. Go finish while Gothic sleeps. And then kill some tormented demons. It's not even that hard. especially if you don't run out of charges. Saki says, iron, ha, poor, poor, You gotta spit on them because they're poor. I mean, because they're irons. They love it. It's one of their favorite things.
I'm back. Are we spitting on irons?
Yeah, of course. What's up, dude? How you doing, man?
Don't look at me. Freak.
Don't look in my direction. How dare you?
Oh, using my air.
Yeah, breathing my air. I thought you stood alone.
Yeah, dude. Go stand over there, bro. I don't care where you stand.
I keep on saying.
Oh, hey, Laurie.
Yeah, Laurie's here. Oh, hydrate from booze? I got one little swig left. That's it.
Like the condensation off the window next time.
I've been drinking the condensation off of the pipes for the last 3 weeks. I don't know if I actually need to eat, but I do get hungry.
Hi, Laurie. Is that how you say it?
Oh, he says, how am I to express my joy? I'm laughing right now. How am I to express my joy? I'm laughing right now. Is one of the most Laurie things I have ever seen in my life. How am I to express my joy? I'm laughing right now.
I think laughing's fine.
I would think so, yes. Also, emos exist for the record.
Oh shit, Panda got black graceful shirt here, dude.
Yeah, man.
Nice gaming.
All black, everything's
Unlock.
black. Yeah, man. I'm on the floor. Yeah, the 4th floor. I'm the fucking best right now. I am literally I'm so good. I needed to take a break because my hand hurt.
Yeah, that's how good he is.
Because,
You know, pride cometh before the fall, and that's gonna be floor 5.
Owies. Yeah, true. Who says Jeebus? Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I love Jeebus.
I love Jeebus.
He's the best. You know what he did for us?
He's the best. Do you know what he did? He died.
That was pretty cool. I mean, have you died? You're not as metal as Jesus, then are you?
Laura says, you said not to XD and I can't. No, you love it. You're welcome.
Of course you can't. You're XD Laurie.
Laura says, don't
Don't
mock.
mock.
That
I'm
wasn't
not
me
mocking.
locking. That
I'm
was
not mocking Jesus.
that was literally an impression of the I love Jesus guy. Or it's like a meme from like probably 2003 or whatever. But like it was
Before you were around, Laurie.
yeah, I was literally not even mocking people. It was literally an impression of someone. They might have been mocking people.
I see.
Who says Panda's out acquiring actual skill, and here I am just cooking 9,000 more sharks to get to 99. Damn.
Ooh,
Says, I don't know that. Yeah, it might be old, to be fair.
how many shadows have you got? Just buy the fucking wines, brother. Get it done. Why are you cooking sharks?
Yeah, wait, you're doing sharks to make money? What the fuck?
All that fucking raiding money.
Yeah,
I
you
guess.
do raiding for money and you have to cook sharks to level cooking? What the fuck? Fuck out of here. I swear, I'm putting that on the fucking RuneScape wall of shame. I swear to God, literally, sharks are way more AFK and chill than wines.
Hear me out though. Why don't you just use a higher food that gives you more XP then? You'll burn them more, but you know, you want that money though, don't you, boo?
Curse says shame. Indeed.
Shame. I'm looking at your stats, boos. I'm giving a little peek.
Saki says burn more equals life experience and money.
Nah. Not if you do like the
relatively,
highest
probably.
one.
Yeah, if you
The
do,
highest one,
yeah.
you're getting more XP. Yeah, if you're like burning 10%, you're still getting more.
Yeah, I bet the burn rate isn't that bad. Who says shame on you, shame on your family, shame on your cow? Yeah.
Not my cow.
Yeah, fuck your cow.
No.
Wait, not like that.
I couldn't. Too tall.
Ari says,
Oh,
and I was
beach.
around before 2003. Were you?
What? Blowing bubbles? Blowing spit bubbles?
Yeah, I was like, were you? Are you sure? Guru says AO? Yeah, I didn't. That's why I said not that way, just in case. In case somebody got the instructions unclear.
Anna, what do you like better? Cowgirls or cowgirls? You had to pick one.
That's a tough choice, actually.
Do you care? A cowgirl or a cowgirl?
How about a cowgirl?
Ah, you're greedy. You're too greedy.
Too greedy? Okay. Probably cowgirls.
Okay, cowgirls.
I think a cowgirl is a little bit too active for me, if that makes sense. They're
Too
gonna make me do
active.
shit I don't want to do. You know what I mean?
That's true.
They're
That's
gonna
true.
make me like go to a fucking hoedown or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, and a cowgirl is just
Some
like
fucking white people
no.
shit.
White
casual
people
racism.
shit.
I don't know.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, it's a little bit. It's a little bit. I'd be down with.
You'd be down
I would
with holding
tolerate
down.
some of it.
There you go.
Yeah,
Careful
down with
now,
it
Panda.
is too much. Down with it is too much. I would tolerate some of it. I wanted to say I'd be down with it, but I'm like, that's not real. I could see. I would put an effort in, but like after the honeymoon phase, you know, after the first 3 months, I'd be like, okay, like I tried.
You're not.
I fucking hate it.
You,
You know what I
you really
mean?
think she's gonna let you get away with that though? She's got a fucking lasso, dude. You're not running.
Lasso.
Yeah.
Why do you say lasso differently? What the?
Oh, I can explain. We're from different countries.
Yeah, but why that
I
one?
hope that clears it up.
But it's not even spelled like lasso.
Oh, because English always say it always sounds like how it's spelled, doesn't it?
True.
A perfect fucking language.
True.
That's
That
why
one's
you
new
kept
to
it.
me. Lasso doesn't come up very much, so that one was new to me. That one was a surprise. It was a treat.
Lasso.
Yeah. Do they
Lasso
actually
of
say
truth.
lasso instead? Hold on.
Yeah.
Or is it just you
I
that
do.
one time?
I've heard people say lasso. I don't know.
Oh no.
Doesn't come up much. We haven't got many cowboys over
Yeah,
here.
true. Lasso UK. What is the fucking lasso effect in the UK? Hold on. Oh, that's Ted
It's like-
Lasso. Okay, never mind. Fuck that guy.
Okay.
What the fuck? I have a fucking YouTube Red account or whatever, and I clicked YouTube on Google, logged in on my Google account, which is my YouTube
Mhm.
account, and it still
yeah.
played an ad for me because I didn't click to go to YouTube proper.
But yeah, you got to get YouTube Gold for that.
Ooh, YouTube Gold.
Platinum's coming out soon as well.
Surely it's got to be like a thinly veiled like reference to pornography in some
Porn.
way. Yeah.
XTube.
Yes.
YouTube X. There you go. Done.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Platinum Plus. You know there's games on Netflix?
Yep, Lasso. This guy agrees with you. I didn't know if it was like a regional thing or what. Does everybody agree, or do you not know all the accents?
everyone in England.
Yeah, but like,
met them all.
yeah, but like as far as you know,
As far as I
accents
know,
go-
that's all I've heard it said.
I'm not trying to grill you over the, rake you over the coals or nothing. I'm just fucking curious. I'm trying to learn, man. I'm trying to fucking learn. I'm
fucking
sorry.
wanna-
Shit.
I'm gonna fucking use my lasso on you, dude. Then I was gonna laugh.
You mean your last suit?
No, it's an American one.
Oh, this one you got in America, fair enough. Boo says, I could do anglers, but meh. And Boo says, Panda, do you like cowgirls or cowgirls, Panda? Yes, I just like girls.
As long as they got bells on them. That's his favorite. Silence.
I was thinking
Supposed to
about it.
I mean, you like a girl with a bell?
I was going to say no, but then I thought about it. I was like I guess I do
yeah,
like
fine.
girls with bells more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that
You know when they're
mention it.
coming. Less scary.
Yeah, it would help. It would be helpful, like a cat. Gers says, I have
Okay.
an actual fear that a horse girl will ruin my life. Yeah.
She will. England is so fucking small.
Wait.
Why didn't you know everyone?
Horse
I don't know,
girl or
man.
her horse girl?
4 legs? Nah, I can't be doing with that.
How do they sleep? Standing?
On their back.
Oh god, with their legs in the air, but also
Yeah.
their back doesn't, their spine doesn't do, their
No,
body.
no. Their legs aren't in the air. They're all frayed out. 2 legs to the right, 2 legs to the left when they're lying down.
That's funny. Their legs
Like a
don't
spider.
do that. Horse legs don't do that.
Yeah, but we're not talking about horses. We're talking about horse
Horse
girls.
girls, they have an extra joint in their shit.
Yeah. It's like a snake. All their legs are like snakes.
Saku says a Halo legendary all skulls on. That's lasso. Yeah, that's lasso. It's actually different. It's not. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm simply Ginge says, whoa, England is quite large. I think you're overcompensating
Large compared to what? My house?
compared to the ocean.
Which ocean? Boo says after platinum comes platinum plus. England is fucking small. Why don't you know everyone there? Damn.
They made a whole song about it. 500 miles, dude. It's not that large.
Yeah, it's not that large.
It's not really impressive how far he's gonna walk for this girl. 'Cause it's just 500 miles, bro.
Only 500 miles. I would
Yeah.
walk 1,000 miles just to see.
Would you walk 1,000 more?
Whoa, no, that's a different song.
Okay.
Boost
What is
says two.
What about? It's a lyric. You fucking
No, that's a
asshole.
different song. No, it's a different song. I agree. I agree to disagree. Just to see you. Boost says, dude, one of my friends married one and she's an oddball to say the least. Oh, a horse girl? And I mean that in the most endearing way because she might be around. I understand. Here's his best of luck to the dude. Yeah, no shit. I know.
Yeah,
I know.
I don't think you're meant to see like a riding crop on the first date. That's too far, you know. You know it's gonna go wild.
A riding crop?
Yeah, it's what horse girls use on their horses.
Oh, so like a saddle?
Look it up.
Riding crop. Oh, it's the whippy
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah,
I see.
the fun guy.
I see. It's like a giant spatula, kind of. If you guys don't know what a
Kinda.
riding crop is, it's like a mixture between a whip and a spatula. Ari says, "I'm gonna drive someone insane if I ever do find myself in a relationship. You indeed will."
I'm sure he'll be just as.
Oh yeah, no,
Stable
he's
as
gonna
you.
drive you nuts as well. But there's no world where you don't drive somebody else in fucking insane. I mean, every relationship is like that to a degree, anyway.
No.
Every relationship
people-
in the VTuber
some people-
space.
Oh, dude, come on.
It's free.
It's like saying every relationship in space. Yeah, sure, dude. Whatever.
I think married couple went to space as astronauts. I think that's happened.
God. You didn't have no sex life up there.
Yeah, on the ISS, you're not allowed to have sex. I don't think. I think you're not allowed to bang.
They definitely tried, but I think the way it works is you just get like one thruster and you'll just float away from each other. You need
No.
like a
Yeah,
system of pulleys,
yeah. It's a little BDSM, a little bit. It's fine.
which is fine
Yeah.
in space. Sure, if it's fine in space, it's not even weird.
Yeah, it's not even weird in space. Laurie says, "I'm fine with me
Yeah.
getting insane over what he's doing." That's what you say now. Give it time. But I don't think many can handle my insanity. That is also true. I'm simply Jim says, "You're not allowed to shag in space." Actually rude. Yeah, it's because it's like government property type of stuff.
Yeah, your cum will go in all the instruments,
It's true. It's real.
crash into a satellite.
Yeah. Everything's just stickier now. Ooh, it's actually kind of nice to. It's harder to press the buttons. It's actually kind of nice.
Fucking just ejected out of an airlock, and that's how life was made. I think that's what happened to us.
Mm-hmm.
A fall to some planet.
I like to think that it's the poop meteor in Napoleon Dynamite or whatever. No,
Yeah,
that was Joe
if it-
Dirt, right? Joe Dirt.
Yeah, but if we did evolve from shit,
Mhm.
it makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
Just the way we act and stuff, it's perfect. Of course, humans are like that.
Mm-hmm. Modern Age Sage says everything is stickier now. I zoned out, and that's all I heard. Like, what? I mean, what more context do you really need? I don't know what to tell you. It's like the whole story, kind of. Who says not allowed to shag in space? Who's gonna enforce that? Well, they're not gonna. You just will lose your job when you get back down.
Boost didn't say that, and you already read that.
What? Boost,
You okay?
Boost said not allowed to shag in space? Who's gonna enforce
No. No, that was simply change.
that? Check the chat again, Savage.
I'm reading it. Oh, he just copied it?
No.
Oh, because he's responding to him. Got you. It's because you read it twice because they both said it. I'm like, what the
yes,
fuck are you good?
yes, because they
But turns
both
out-
said it.
Turns out I'm not good.
Boost
And
says
I'd really
use your
appreciate you.
eyeballs.
Stop bringing that up. I'm not fucking you. No, they're busy. They're busy looking at stuff.
Saku says, how would they know, says Saku, because there's cameras. Because there's cameras, Saku. And I'm simply Jin says, because it's blasphemous, indeed. Indeed.
It's too. Yeah, if you're in space and you're shagging, you're too close to God.
Yeah.
They don't
true.
like that.
The heavenly, what is it? The heavenly, what is it called?
What?
They used to think that there was a medium for light, and they called it like a
The firmament.
Yes, the heavenly firmament. That is exactly what I wanted. Thank you,
Yeah, yeah.
Savage. Well done.
I know a lot of flat earthers.
Real.
They love that shit. They love the fucking firmament, bro.
Yeah. I'm Simply Ginger says, yeah, there's cameras everywhere, which makes it even more daring. Tee-hee. Ooh, it's exciting.
You would like that, Beatrix.
She's live right now.
Exhibitionist over here.
She's literally live right now. You can go harass Beatrix. Don't harass. Don't harass.
I'd
Beatrix.
never harass.
Yeah, you're allowed to send your love, but that is all. Who says, because there's cameras, well, that means they're technically filming adult content without consent, and you can countersue them. Checkmate, NASA. I don't think that works that way. Like, oh, well, I'm going to go to the bank and have sex. You can't film me here. Your security cameras can't film me. I'm going to countersue you.
I thought this was America. This is not America. I thought it was America.
Modern Age Sage says, the mouth too close to God. Can you see me now, Heavenly Father? Yeah, much better, actually.
I don't know what that is. Firmament? It's like, it's the liquid above us, Laurie. There's no real. If you read the Bible, there's no space. Space isn't real. It's the heavenly firmament, and that's why when you see rockets, it looks like there's like a water trail behind them. It's because they're breaking the water barrier.
The water barrier.
Yeah. Space fake, bro. That's what I keep hearing from my buddies.
Sure, man. Sure.
Yeah, the new one, the new flat Earth one's great, right?
Yeah.
Turns out, if you go beyond like the ice wall,
Yeah.
like it's just a little circle. That's what we live on the disk.
Mm-hmm.
The ice wall goes around the entire planet, so it is a ball,
Yes.
but it's just all ice.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes. The ice. They ended up back at globe Earth.
We did all these tests and we turned out it's just a globe but bigger.
Yeah, it's just the globe is massively large and mostly ice. Inexplicably, they know for a fact that it is mostly ice.
I don't think that's right at all. Well, good, Laurie. Good for you. You're on the right track.
You don't think flat Earth is correct, or that there is no space?
Ether.
Because both of them, yeah, ether is what they used to call it, right? Ether.
Yeah. I think the Bible mentions the firmament.
I wouldn't know.
I don't know. I hear that.
There's also a big difference between Old Testament and New Testament. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Old Testament, like the Bible says, Old Testament is good unless the New Testament says otherwise, basically, right? Like,
I see.
you just ignore the Old Testament for some of the like weird zany shit, and almost all of the zany shit is in the Old Testament. Almost all of it, except for the resurrection.
Flat Earth and no space, incorrect. I'm gonna pin that, Laurie, for you. Make sure everyone knows. Just in case they're joining and they're confused.
There's any confusion whatsoever. Thank you.
There you go, Laurie. You're a credit to science.
I mean, it is helpful.
You mean, bro? You're helping.
Alright, it says savage in all caps. I don't know. I don't know what
I'm supporting your hypothesis.
Who says, oh god, now the loonies are gonna be poured in.
Bro, I'm already in the call with him. What are you talking about? It's fine.
The thing about Savage is, Savage will explain flat Earth to a flat earther better than they possibly understand it, and then he's still going to be like, but it's obviously wrong because of casual observations.
I've had that argument. Like, I'm like, okay, you don't believe in flat Earth? I'm gonna be the flat earther in this scenario. You argue with me. Then they give up, and I'm like, yeah, it's still bullshit, but you still lost the argument, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, says it's not a hypothesis, it's facts.
It's the science, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know about that one, Laurie.
Yeah, even I was like, Laurie, I hear what you're saying. Dangerous ground you're walking on. It's gonna be a little tenuous pretty soon. Just gonna throw that out there for you.
Prove it, Laurie. Prove it. Have you read these studies yourself? It sounds like you're basing this on faith.
Yeah, and there it is, and there it goes. Modern Age Sage says, I love how I miss Panda was explaining the flat Earth, that I get hit by an ad. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, I saw the ad was coming up.
Well, I convinced everyone it's real. Flat Earth is real, but I'm not gonna say it again.
Yeah, it was very compelling though.
Everyone clapped.
All right. You want to switch over to Valheim?
Fuck yeah.
Is it time for that?
I don't know.
Starting
It's
soon?
time when
Yeah,
you make a time.
I think it's time for that. Booze is what is that called? A subscription. God, I'm
What a
actually
fucking
getting
legend.
stupider. More stupid.
What a legend.
Oh god, it's getting worse.
It's really cool of you, Booze. There you go. No ads for you ever.
Yeah.
Because Booze is such a fucking gentleman.
Thank you, Booze. Valheim starting now. Let me wrap this YouTube up. Can you give an outro to the people, Savage? After all your flat Earth content?
I got.
Perfect.
There you go.